Hello. Today we're doing some more Satisfactory. I have some nuclear pastas to set up. Now, we do have to get through a morning chess, and by morning, I don't know why I keep mistaking this is morning. It is very much not morning. Let's satisfy some factories. I would not phrase it that way, but yes. I want to make my factory satisfactory. Let's see. Now, I have just eaten a mildly hot pepper, which I have vastly underestimated, so if you, like, hear me panting, it's because I'm a weak little baby boy. What does that mean? Okay, why? I'm next. I have very loose profanity settings. What did you say? Ratcoon? Ratcum? What? Oh my god. Yeah, but no. I've eaten a mildly hot pepper, and I vastly underestimated it, and it's like, the heat is so persistent, I don't understand how it exists to this form. It has never run out. It just keeps going and going. I ate this like 10 minutes ago. It's getting worse over time. I don't understand it. I used to think I used to be good with, you know, you have a 3-minute delay? There's no way, no, there's no way that's physically possible. What are you talking about? It is the pepper. It is actually the pepper. Now, we are playing the Evans Gambit, which is my favorite opening in the game thus far. I really need to try to go for Danish. I sent a chess link the second you said hi. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I mean, I'll be down. I know, like, you're very into puzzles, so I'm scared to accept it, and then you're gonna be like, rated 5,000. I know there's no people rated 5,000. I know Carlos Magazine is rated like, what is it, 2,800 something? But sure, maybe after this game we can do a blitz game. Particularly because I'm feeling particularly slow. Also, let me pour myself some tea before I asphyxiate myself on this pepper. I'm genuinely... I feel like I'm going into physical shock with this pepper. Okay. I really want them to push this because I do quite enjoy doing the good old ramming thing, even though it's statistically rather bad. Also, I could just take control here because... Wait, if I take, they take... Okay, I guess that's fine. Take... That's fine. Right. You sent a chess link? How do you know my chess? Oh, it's because my chess account is also listed. I forgot I specifically made. That's fine. That wasn't my smartest moment. It's okay, it's okay. I regret it. It's like not even it's such a mild pepper. I don't understand why it's causing me this much grief. Okay. If you take, I take, you take. Yeah, this is a losing position for me, but I believe this should be fine. You also just looked through VODs before too? Why does it sound so intimidating? I get, oh yeah, just to check the previous VOD. Yeah, it's like it's like I've watched your VODs, man. Why is that? That's the point of them. Like, I don't know why that made me nervous. Okay, I could expand my knight this way. I think I'm fucked here if I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna move this here, and you may think why. It's because I just want to push this pawn forward. Now I'm gonna put this here so you can't really move your knight. Fantastic. Okay, Rat and Pepper is shaking you. I'm like genuinely in physical grief at the moment. I don't think you understand. Like, it's the most like, I can feel my stomach slowly getting hotter over time. It feels like an exponential function. It makes no physical sense. I'm just gonna move this here because this is a losing position for you, is it not? And if you move your queen, I believe you just lose the game, because then we have a backreg mate. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. I have not essentially just woken up, but I have essentially just started my day. I've been doing some work I've fallen behind on because I'm rather lazy, and oh my god. I wish I need to like stop procrastinating my actual professional work life because it's probably not the greatest thing to do, but you know, it's funny. If I move this here, I could threaten the queen and at the same time set up a mate. Nope, that doesn't work. Take, that's fine. Then that's not really a fork of anything. I'm just gonna do it regardless. It'll be nice and fun. Plus I can set up something a bit more diabolical later on with it. Let me put this on. Also, I don't think I have like notifications enabled for anything. This feels like... I don't want to take here because I am at an advantage. Actually, I should take because I'm at an advantage and that fucks over your pawn structure. But I don't want to because that's kind of lame. Let's just stack these up so I can take this pawn. And I believe you might be moving your rook here, right? Never mind. I have a way to convert this, I'm just not physically seeing it. Do I have a way of converting this? I can move? Nope. Knight. I mean, I could just like sack, but you know what, here, I'm gonna do something super lame and boring. I'm literally just gonna move these pieces 2 over. Oh, I guess the queen gets in the way. Why did you do that? I guess that's fine, because then you're just gonna take off your queen, right? Yeah, and now I'm gonna just set up a little luft for myself so I don't immediately fucking die. Oh, yeah. I need to make subscriber icons. I kind of forgot that's a thing. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I guess I can draw a bunch more little rats. I need like a stream where I just dedicate myself to drawing. I guess I could just be Wednesday stream, because I don't really stream on Thursdays. So I could take the option just to... but that's the day when I lock myself in a cage and edit. I have a lot of video footage to go through and edit. Oh my god, the next Elden Ring episode, it might take a while because I do want to get through my like Monday streams I've been doing. And like, holy shit, am I like... I'm genuinely switching from Premiere to DaVinci Resolve after this because I've been experiencing way too many problems with Premiere. It causes me so much grief. I hate them so much. And I say this as a professional designer. Fuck Adobe. Adobe can go rot in the pit, alright? Adobe is the worst company to exist ever. Actually, maybe I shouldn't phrase it like that because I'm certain there's worse companies. But at the moment, I genuinely cannot remember a single one. I'm gonna move this here. And then I'm gonna move this here. Right. I do have to be careful because I really need to ensure the fact that, hey, if you threaten this... I don't really have a way... Yeah, I guess I just have to move the knight repeatedly. That's very bad for you. Isn't Adobe pushing some AS shit? They're always pushing some AS shit. Right now, the thing they're pushing in Photoshop, and here, actually, let me show you because I am a graphic designer and I have access to all these tools right away. They're pushing a lot of like weird generative stuff in Photoshop. It's genuinely useful for like very, very small things, but it's like... they're really trying to sell it as like a be-all solution, like end-all solution to literally everything, so here. And this is a little bit disrespectful. Wait, never mind, I was gonna say this is disrespectful to this chess match but they resigned. If we go over here and we take a look at my Stardew Valley title, let's say I want to, let me just turn all these effects off. Let's say I do this, right, and then I generate, wait, let's say... pixelated dog Stardew art style, and you can generally see how it does things, right? It's not great with pixel art, so this is kind of a cherry-picked example. but it generates it, and I probably should have feathered the edge with the opacity so it kind of blends in a bit more, but yeah. And it creates 3 options, and you know, I guess they exist. And here the funny thing is, you will find these exact dogs. It's still kind of sad to look at. Trust me, it's sadder for me too. Also, let me see if I can find your bippity boppity boo. Are you Mustafa? Are you Mustafa? Wait. You're not Mustafa Imanex, right? Interesting feature. Okay, I was wondering who the fuck is Mustafa. I see. You're unrated. Oh god. Alright. Here we go. How did I not? I can't accept your challenge. I'm just gonna abort this game. I'm not gonna fight Vistu 65. Apparently I can't fight you. I don't know, I accepted it, it did not work. Anyhow, yeah, it's an interesting feature, but it doesn't really fit into a professional design workflow, which I really wish they would just focus on professional workflow stuff, because holy shit, it's getting worse. Right, like, I don't understand, why? Just focus on being a professional product, Adobe. I pay you out the fucking ass, alright? And look, if you are an aspiring designer, or if you simply need design purposes, gotta love chess.com UI, it's terrible. I say this as a professional designer, and I give my full endorsement to Affinity Designer. It's a digital suite that rivals Adobe. It's a one-time payment, you can purchase it, and it's simply a one-time payment and you're able to use it forever. It has a Photoshop equivalent, it has an InDesign equivalent, and it has an Illustrator equivalent. And that's literally all you need. So for a single payment of $165, which is expensive, right? This is, it's just buy this, okay? Adobe will charge you $60 a month. No subscription model. You fucking own it. I wish I please bring back owning things. I miss owning things, you know? Yeah, but no. DaVinci Resolve is a good Premiere editing software. Blender is now industry standard in a lot of places. You don't need to pay Adobe anymore. Owning software is very nice, yeah, like, it's been bothering me seeing how many things I've been switching to subscription-based models, and it's rather annoying. Okay, let me pop open Satisfactory. I have many trains to set up. And by many, I mean, I think I want to set up a steel train and a concrete train, and I believe that's all we need to, sorry, my brain's like malfunctioning, kind of clear out every single, like, weird, ugly line we have attached to the factory. Let me close off this jazz. Fantastic. If I push this button, and I have fixed all of my auto, wait, you're not supposed to be, there's no free rotund rat, god damn it. I fixed all of my automation, my OBS webhook just broke. No free rat. There's never a free rat, alright? You have to pay for your rats. There's no free rat. Okay, well, that was an incredibly fast discovery of the new rat. Okay, well, let's say hello to Tiny Rat. They are remarkably small. Also, they had a bit too much caffeine. Yeah, last time we left off, we have to make nuclear spaghetti because we've automated, quite literally, everything else, right? I believe we're slowly producing assembly director systems and other such whatever jigs. I know exactly how this factory works, and I'm not making this up as I go. Wait, did I set up automation for these two? I think I did, right? I recall doing so. Is this with this one? No, this is an adaptive control unit. What are you? Yeah, you're a magnetic field generator. Okay, we're making magnetic field generators. Where is... have we made the propulsion system? Oh, so that is a emote. I can play rock, paper, scissors with myself. This is the saddest reality I've lived in. Oh no. I believe that's a propulsion system, is it not? The thermal propulsion rocket. Am I producing any of you, or did I simply make your base components and then immediately give up on producing this? Because I feel like it's the latter, right? That's the general director system. I would probably need to bring up my entire bus to the next floor to actually make what I want to make. Is it up here? You make the turbo motors, you make these weird things, you make this thing. I think that the thermal propulsion thing has to go to the next floor. Okay, apparently we're not immediately making nuclear spaghetti. That is unfortunate, but are we making a modular engine? Goddamn, you know what, I give up. I'm immediately making a train. See, I may not know how to do much in this game, but I do know how to set up ore outposts at this point. Go explore and collect stuff. Yeah, but that's like fundamentally fun and entertaining. I'm not allowed. I'm owned by Fixit. I'm not allowed to have fun. Also need to set up a train for kind of just a coal base. I didn't think about this, but what happens if I have... Ooh, I probably should like design waiting stations, right? Just kind of an yeah, if I have like 2 coal trains and then one's in the station, it's gonna be waiting on the line, blocking the uranium line, so I need to make like a coal... Maybe I need to make like a waiting station. I don't know exactly how to put it, but there's like a weird depot station you can make with trains in Factorio, which I might make here. Yeah, I want to clean this up. If I can just outsource where I'm making my steel, and I believe we already have a location for it, but collecting stuff will increase production, that is somewhat true, but that's only true to a limited extent. I don't have any production to increase right now, so that doesn't make any sense to, right? Like, if I'm not producing any, what's it called, nuclear pasta, I'm not going to be able to increase the production of nuclear pasta. That's the problem. I guess I can... No, because my energy's already over... You know, let me set up the weird thing before I leave. Oh yeah, we are an adequate pioneer now. Behold, my trophy cabinet. It's just 1 trophy right now. I intend to get all the ones of them running, because that'd be quite nice. Have they fixed this one particular issue? No, please. 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 I know this affects roughly 0.0001% of the player base, but please, Coffee Stain Studios, I beg you. I submitted a ticket like a good boy. Please. Why must you do this to me? Like, I bet you it's specifically also this exact, like, height for this. 1 second. If I go up to 4 meters, does it affect 4 meters? It's literally specifically just the 2-meter foundation that causes problems with. Oh my god. How dare they not test that one specific how dare they, in their objects... I'm gonna guess they probably don't use this as an object in Unreal 5, because that caused a lot of lag. It's specifically also painted concrete. No other material does it. It's that exact combination. 2 meters... maybe it's even this exact coloration too. Let me see. If it's this exact color... No. I'm assuming, like, they're using in Unreal 5, they've essentially just misplaced this by, like, a half foot or a half unit in their kind of just engine. I don't know exactly how they would do foundations, but I wouldn't really recommend doing this as, like, objects, right? I assume they're not, because from what I've noticed... and I may be speaking on my ass here, concrete doesn't seem to generate lag. It rather seems to only be the machinery itself, so I wonder if they're somehow not treating these as objects. Sorry, that spicy pepper is really kicking up in my... like, do you know you're, like, when you get punched in, like, the stomach? Right, and like you can feel all the air leave your body. My body is doing that at this exact moment, and I've never been in so much physical trauma. Why is this pepper so strong? What have I done to deserve this? I just consumed something mildly spicy. Am I this weak? I didn't realize I was this weak to heat. Let's see. Cum tea exists. Look. I have regular tea. Okay, I have regular tea this time. It's just, I think this is literally just Earl Grey. I have like a slice of lemon in my cup. I'm not late. What do you mean? I'm always I'm not late. I guess I was like 5 seconds late. What are you talking about? I don't think I mean, I've always, like, mentioned if I'm, like, gonna be late to a stream, have I not? I think I've, ooh. Oh, that's terrible. Yeah, I think I've always mentioned that if I was gonna be slightly delayed, or if a stream was gonna be slightly delayed. Ah, okay, that works. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's gonna work. But yeah, no. I've been consistent, how dare you? If I plug this in this way... And also, like, I'm remarkably consistent. No. Thrash, you can't try to search. I didn't implement the 1% thing yet because I didn't know how to read a chat function using StreamerBot without causing massive lag occasionally. Okay, so you're safe just to spell it out normally for a moment, okay? But yeah, no, like I need to figure out how to do that. I assume I could just parse every message and then implement but that's like, it's really risky because I need to make sure it doesn't misfire on people. So I have to like double check it every single time. But how are you trying to game the system already? I think I mentioned it once. Okay. If I do this, does this flow everything upwards? I believe it does, and I have to bring these up in the floor hole as well. Yeah, look at this. We have the biggest bus in existence. This is gonna be fantastic. Let's see. That would also target those who use Goon correctly, though. Yeah. That's true. I would have to go into, like, I would have to go through an LMM, large language model, fuck you. Alright, I'm too stupid to, like, use acronyms. I would have to go through a large language model and parse the context to see if you're talking about, like, 1950s, like, street goons, you know? Like, very specifically. See, that's not, I guess that's one use of AI I approve of. Checking if someone's using the word goon in the correct context. Oh my god. I'm wasting my, why did I, years learning how to make good things and learn how to develop projects, and I use it for these types of stuff. It's kind of like etching. Look, you're gonna cause the creation of a new slang. No, we're not gonna have. Also, I do need to make sure I don't bring up like weird projects assembly parts. I'm not gonna allow my chat to be the origin of like I'm not allowed to be the ground zero of a new terrible word that comes into existence. All right. Like, it's mentally too much for me. What the fuck are these? Are these supercomputers? I think these are supercomputers. What the hell am I making here? An adaptive control unit. And these don't have to go up quite yet. Okay. I need to put these all on a belt up here. It's so much work. Who knew making a factory look good and function well is a lot of mental work. If I do all of this, you're adaptable animals. I feel like many of you will get caught out, and I shall be using you to teach a lesson, alright? There's only a certain amount of you that can be cold before the word goon becomes obsolete. Where the fuck did goon even come from? I brought it up once. I've literally brought it up once, and then it's gone forever. I don't understand how it comes down to this. Okay. Okay, we already have the floor hole set up here, so that's a pretty good guide for us to rock with. Fantastic. Let me bring these down and make sure these are actually facing the correct way. Like the actual origin of the new word. That also would be good to know because I'm genuinely confused about how, like, the weird slang for, like, an henchman has become the slang for, like, fucking edging yourself repeatedly. Genuinely... It feels like the biggest jump in like vocabulary, but at the same time I don't want to know because I feel like that's cursed knowledge. I can't wait to start Ratatouille. No, Remy the rat did not die for your sins for you to start calling fucking Ratatouille fucking gooning. All right, it cannot be synonymous with that. Marco Pierre White would have a fucking fit. All right. Remy the rat died? He do not know the lifespan of a rat. Do you know when the movie Ratatouille like fucking released? He was already an old man when he was tutoring that kid. Oh god, it's such a shame. His family's so grief-stricken. Okay, let me see if I can... Do we have any hard drives? Yes, we do. I can make diluted plastic fuel. Literally none of these are good. I forgot about that. He's rolling in his grave right now. True. Let's see. I really want to see... I'm assuming there's probably some info on it, like where the concept of Ratatouille came from. Is it a children's book? Right, because I recently watched, what was the movie called? The Wild Robot, and I do know that was originally like a children's book series. And like, I don't know, I guess it's always like a safe bet, because like good writing, it doesn't necessarily always translate into good cinema, but it does make it good. Ratatouille's a dish? No, I know Ratatouille's a dish. In fact, fuck you, it's not actually Ratatouille, it's a special regional type of Ratatouille. Like, Ratatouille is normally very sloppy, it's not like the thinly sliced stuff. But yeah, no, like, I'm wondering where, like, the movie concept for Ratatouille came from. Let's see, all fully Pixar idea? Yeah, I don't know. Some studios, like... Pixar, like, what's Pixar's latest movies like? Pixar and DreamWorks, when they want to, and like when they put effort forth into it, they hit hard, right? The Wild Robot, fantastic. I shed a singular tear there. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. I just want to see like more cool projects like that. That's always nice to see. Let's see, is this all going upwards? I believe it is, though. We're probably just not. Yeah, Puss in Boots. I believe both of them, right? Puss in Boots 1 was that Challenging Death, and then Puss in Boots 2... No, that one's like, I don't remember now, like... It's the one, like, with literal death. That one was fantastic, too. I'm very bad at remembering titles and such, if you can't notice. But yeah, no, that was great. Let me go up here. I do know... This is very specific, but I do know the furry's quite latched on to death from Puss in Boots 2 quite hard, which I find incredibly funny. If you ever want to search real Ratatouille, search Ratatouille. No. I do not trust you. I do not trust you. Oh yeah, this is where I was gonna change my entire setup of these pumps. I see. I'm guessing it's not, like, making my way up here. Oh, just you wait? What? Am I being threatened? What's going on here? I don't understand. You guys speak in an esoteric language I just don't... Furries mentioned? What do you mean? Fine. Let's see, if I go this way... Furry is, like, or 90% of internet infrastructure. You don't understand. Death is just the tip of the iceberg. I mean, I don't doubt it. I just really find it funny that, like, it was immediately a cultural phenomenon there. If I go, why you no get nitrogen go into the pipes? Nitrogen go in pipe? I don't physically understand. Nitrogen? Nitrogen? Is my nitrogen train broken? Do we not have any nitrogen at the station? That might be the case. Let me take a quick look over at old NO2 station. No, that's NOS, isn't it? Speaking of explicit art, Luciette, the Vatican waifu? Was there a what do you mean the Vatican waifu? Was there furry artwork specifically like sanctioned by the Pope or something? I don't what do you mean Christian anime mascot? What do you mean? I do not live in a cave, alright? I'm just not terminally online. What do you mean? What do you mean there's a Christian anime? I don't understand. Okay. Okay, the more I think about it, the less, like, I feel like this is just some random, was it the Pope's idea? Like, what's happening here? Oh my god. It's sanctioned, wait, do you mean like it's actually sanctioned by the Pope? Like, specifically Pope Innocent or Pope Francis, right? Also, wait, no, he's not Pope Innocent. Pope Francis. I don't understand how anyone like physically names themselves like Pope Innocent and doesn't turn out to be in that like like you cannot name yourself Innocent. It just makes you sound like a villain off the get-go, right? Presented by and such. I don't look, I don't. This is why I live in like I live in the walls of just some random person's house. I can't take. I don't understand what's happening in the world anymore. Nothing makes sense. He said the mascot will guide younger audience through festivities and is created for the designer to enter the world of pop culture, so beloved by her young people. I guess it's... Oh my god, there had to be someone who knew exactly what would happen. I'm the rat, do you not understand that? I live as a rat. I live in walls. I'm in your house. Yeah, I 12 hours. When did this happen? Was this yes? I'm surprised I haven't heard of it. That's the funniest fucking thing I've heard of. Oh my god. I don't know what they expected to happen. Like, surely there was literally one possible outcome for this. Did they not? I don't understand. Last week? How did I miss out on news of this? This is funny as hell. But genuinely, how did they not think this was gonna happen? Let's see. It's a manga? I'm so confused. You guys are fucking with me, right? No, I'm looking this up. I'm looking Lucy Vatican mascot? You're not. Oh my god, you're actually not fucking with me. Catholic Church's 2025 Jubilee? It's designed by the Tokidoki founder. God, what do you mean? No. Why is this real? Oh, bro, come on, we already have a photo. I don't understand. Yeah, I genuinely don't understand what's happening anymore. Like, nothing makes sense for me. I have the power of God anime on my side. Oh my god. I genuinely don't understand what's happening anymore. Like, everything, like, everyone says to me sounds fake. I feel like I live in a parody. I don't... Like, who wrote off the script? I didn't know. How was I supposed to know? But, like, genuinely... I saw the Fortnite map thing. I saw the fucking Tim Walls. I'm not gonna get into politics too much. I saw like Tim Walls playing Fortnite, and my brain just was like, "All right, I guess this is happening now." Just like, what am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to mentally process this information? All right. Am I like, if this is the closest I believe we live in a simulation. Nothing makes sense anymore. The fucking AI who dreamed up our universe is starting to hallucinate, alright? The variables have busted. Nothing makes sense anymore. Oh, god. But yeah, no, I just want things to make sense anymore. Have I heard of AI inbreeding? Yeah, I'm familiar with that. That's more, it's less of a concept of inbreeding, more of a concept of the AI training on AI-generated slop, so it just kind of gets worse and worse. Rate her waifu design? She looks very young from what I'm seeing, so I'm not going to. let me see. Nah, no, it's not very waifu-ish. it's a chibi thing. I'm not know what you mean. Oh my god. Yeah, but no, it is funny because the AI is starting to training on AI because AI is the AI generated artwork isn't protected under anything, so it's you know, it's basically just saying, hey, sorry, my lungs hurt from reading about that. That is a child, you wretched beast. See? He agrees. But no, it's like, yeah, I mean, it makes sense because technically you're not supposed to be able to copyright AI stuff because it's not generated by a human, at least in US courts, though US courts have been very, very slow on dealing with AI stuff. You're looking on the wrong site then? I think I'm good, alright. Thank you for the hydration. Oh. But yeah, no, it's funny because, like, if you're unfamiliar with how generative images are created, right, so models such as you know, I'm not gonna get too into it, but it does use latent imaging, which is a way of capturing the data in a form which is technically slightly different than the original form, but it is essentially stealing the data. So, you know, I'm fine with the AI inbreeding itself out of existence. It doesn't really make a difference to me. I really think AI could be used for really quite cool things, but the thing is, I don't trust people with it, particularly because the problem is it's come into the world of like hustle culture and like actual like just gremlins. So like the problem is how they're acquiring the data sets. The problem is how they're using the data. It's just so it's so disappointing to see because it's genuinely revolutionary stuff, but you know, it's in the wrong hands. Yeah, I can detect cancer cells. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's like fantastic and doing a whole bunch of stuff that can be fantastic, or a whole bunch of stuff that can be like genuinely good for humanity. Right? But it's just being done in the worst way possible, at least of currently. But hey, I'm not an AI expert and you shouldn't take my opinion as fact. Though I do actually, okay, you know, I have some experience with AI, so take everything I say with absolute fact and never doubt me again. Why am I doing this? I need to take a look at how I'm doing my signaling over here because I've forgotten. I believe it's path in, exit out, right? Let's go this way. He's AI. Clearly. I'm clearly a neural network trained to deceive all of you, and this is all just one massive Turing test except for humanity. Has no practical use. Yeah, generative AI doesn't, I don't know. I haven't really, like, look, I'm not, the thing is, I'm not really, like, I'm a designer, I will do what it takes to keep my job, but the problem is, I have literally no use for it yet. Like, it's not good. It's like, fundamentally, there's no place I can use it in my own workflow. I don't understand the point of it. I don't know who, like, signed off on all this stuff, but, like, every company will try to incorporate it if you've been into the field, so, like, you'll see the CEOs be like, oh, just implement AI, that'll make us a big-ass... It's like, we have a big-ass AI bubble, right? So we're essentially seeing, like, the Web 2.0 bubble, except for AI, because I do think that the time will come when it does become remarkably useful, but it's really quite bad right now. With coding? Yeah, no, because you're gonna have to have like a higher level engineer review the code, and most of the time it's like, it's terrible. It's not good enough for it to be immediately deployed. You have to clean it up, you have to parse it, and at that point it would just be faster just to have a more experienced developer write it. I don't understand. But yeah, no, this isn't the complaint about AI stream because it's not ready yet, but like, you know, I have some like probably not super controversial opinion about AI, but like, I don't know, I just don't think it's ready for it, and we don't live in a society that's like fully built out for it at the same time. Okay, is this a block signal? You have no wait, do you have no exit? What do you mean you have no exit signal? What does that mean? Global warming? Yep, that is a big thing too. I mean, but have you seen the Nvidia stock prices? Oh my god, I'm a shareholder of Nvidia. Yeah, no, there's quite a lot of stuff like that. Hello, Night Owl. I go this way. The only use you've seen for generative AI is fraud? Yes, and I've seen like very, very poor quality ads. Like this, like I've seen a lot of shovelware use AI stuff, which isn't great, but you know, for now, I prefer to stick by things made with actual people, you know. He is the shareholder. I own the one stock that Nvidia holds. Everyone else just gets 0.00. This, I essentially, I own 1 Bitcoin of Nvidia. Don't you know? Yeah, but no, I know Nvidia's probably quite happy lately. If I go this way, now a train is gonna completely clip through this wall, but at the same time, it's gonna be weird. You think you'll see a big pushback in the near future? So many companies using AI as a buzzword and have no idea. Yeah, I don't think people... The problem is the average layman doesn't really understand how a lot of the, like, large language model stuff works nowadays. So, like, I get some people at work, because, like, I'm a senior designer, and I'm getting a lot of older designers coming up to me asking, hey, can AI do this yet? Can AI do this yet? They're not, like, fully aware of, like, what the implications of AI are, and, like, I don't think people, like, realize just how it works and that, like, its complete limitations. And, like, you have people, like, on, you know, LinkedIn or whatever. What do you mean you're turning too sharply? You have people on LinkedIn or whatever, shilling a bunch of AI solutions that don't make sense for companies. And, you know, people gain unrealistic expectations for it. Because you can't sit down the average person, right, and expect them to listen to, like, a 5-hour biopic about how latent imaging works and how large language models are not actually generating text in response, and they don't have, like, actual consciousness, right? But they're rather just generating the most likely word in the next sentence. Not fully, though, at the current moment due to ChatGPT 4.0, but that's kind of a that's an asterisk, all right. You're a tech bro. Like, I love technology. I will do whatever technology, like, I think it's really cool, and I think I've seen some interesting stuff come from it, but I feel like we're, like, training to do the wrong stuff at the current moment. Alright. Also, if I go this way... Why am I building out this line again? Can someone remind me? Did I say anything about why I'm, like, building this out, or have I just been ranting about AI and its limitations for the past 30 minutes? I'm guessing it's the latter. I need to get better at, like, explaining my thought process for what I'm doing. But at the same time, I don't want to, like, railroad too much. Also, haha, that's a bit of a fun joke in this context. Because, like, I think most people generally... I don't think anyone really cares about the specific logistics of the current factory. Right? I think I'm genuinely the only one who understands at the current moment. It's essentially just a vertical main bus with trains going into it. Adjacently off topic of how cell phones became universal for call and floppy disk. Yeah! Little star... Yeah, oh my god, it's so incredible. It's literally the two little stars, right? The slightly smaller one on the top rightish, and then, like, here, like, over here will be the slightly smaller one, and the bigger star will be slightly here. I don't understand who designed that symbology, but, like, it's so annoying. I also hate we call it AI, right? AI was not a good name for this. But I guess it's like... It's how cold fusion came about, right? Did you guys see that Family Soon character eye because their son fell out? Ah, yeah. Also, you can say committed suicide. I don't really care about the monetization of this video, alright? I think it's a I don't really like when people type, you know, I really wish Twitch and YouTube didn't take such drastic measures to avoid that word, because Nightbot will kill you, Nightbot will not kill you. Maybe it will, but I hope it's not true. I don't know, I really dislike seeing that kind of trend of using such soft language for what is a very serious event, and I do wish people, I don't know, like Twitch, it's mainly just a result of Twitch and YouTube. People wanting to keep the monetization, but like, for that type of stuff, maybe, you know, just put the, so, I don't know, like, Unalive is just, it doesn't have any depth to its words, it doesn't have, like, it doesn't, I don't know, like, it's someone died, right? Someone fundamentally died, like, I feel like they should have the respect to at least not say they unalived themselves, like, that sounds like a fucking TikTok challenge, right? Oh my god, yeah, no, that's, I don't know. One, I don't really think that's character AI's responsibility, but I don't really think character AI is... I don't think character AI is necessarily, like, free of all crimes, too, because they don't have... I don't know, it's just, it's a result of the technology, but, like, yeah, I don't know, it's a family in grief. I feel like lawyers are I don't think they're gonna win that suit. I feel like lawyers are probably taking advantage of a family in order to kind of generate some income, which feels a bit of a bad. It's belittling the topic. Yeah, that's a great way to describe it. They left the state of being alive. They do this. There is no state of being alive. This isn't the United States of America. He doesn't know about Lucy. He lives in a selective cave. I know about that because it's an actual serious matter, and like, That was last week, okay? I don't keep up with events. I like slowly, look, I hear things through people only, right? I don't like, like my friends just get so frustrated with me. It's really quite funny. It's just the beginning. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a qualified expert. I can't really speak on the subject fully with full confidence because I do know the basics of machine learning and like I can build my own LMM to a certain extent, right? So I don't know, but like at the same time, I don't want to get into the whole ethical discussion of it because it's the cat's out of the bag, right? I just wished we were training AIs in a more ethical way rather than just stealing the data. That's kind of my whole take on it. And also, don't use me for your opinions because, I don't know, like, you shouldn't listen to YouTubers or like Twitch people about their opinions on AI and like the fucking coming tech revolution, alright? I play video games online. What gives me any qualification? Let's see. If I go this way, it's artificial intelligence. Yeah, I don't know. It's systemic of a different problem, but like, it's a result of a different problem. I don't know. It just makes me feel bad whenever I see that type of stuff. If I go this way, this has to be an exit signal because it's a merger, and then you should be a path signal, and then an exit signal here, right? Can I... how do I do... I really wish I could do that. Oh my god, that would be so cute. See the friendship pin? What is that? I'm not aware what that is. Yeah. Also, it's like a 10% chance I know what you're talking about most of the time. Like, genuinely, I am informed about some things here and there, but, like, most of the time, I'm just an idiot. This is a path. Let's see. Oh, there was a friend pendant. I know what you're talking about. I saw that. That was actually a kickstarted idea, too, which, it just feels bad. If I go this way... I can't wait for a not retro character. I please don't build a character AI of me. Like, there's so many better things to do with your time. Oh my god. Oh, I don't know. That feels super weird. Yeah, let me up. Thank you, train. How do I make a U-turn in this? I cannot nudge this. Okay, well that's fine. Are you working at least to go left? Okay, you do work to go left. You do... is this yeah, this is a block signal. You're a path signal, that's correct. You're a block signal, that's correct, because the train's in here. Did I just turn off... oh, I just turned off self-driving. I literally didn't need to do any of this. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. If I go this way... maybe your artificial doppelganger will actually give us the P-word discussion, I believe. See, I don't mind that kind of stuff, because, like, it actually fundamentally creates something new, right? Because, like, the one use of AI that I've seen, I think that's really quite entertaining, has, like, been actually, it's fundamentally not doable without AI, was, oh god, what was the YouTuber's name? It was Doug, specifically with the stream about beating the children's game. I forgot the name of the game, but like it's like an old children's game where you're supposed to like defeat darkness. And I thought that was a fantastic use of AI because normally, like, you can't script write that stuff. A human can't fundamentally do that. Pajama Sam. Yeah, I played that myself like when I was actually a kid too. But yeah, no, it was like that was a fantastic use of it. I thought that was a lot of fun. And I don't think it fundamentally harmed anyone in making of it. Aside from Pajama Sam number 1 through however many he went through. I just silence, you can't say piss. It doesn't exist. Oh my god. Alright, well, that's all working. That's all well and good. Fantastic. Paths. Okay, looks like we've, our entire factory's working. How about this uranium line? This uranium line, I'm not exactly certain why this isn't leaving quite yet. It might be because... I set up the train weird. Is it because I set up the train weird? Let's see. Uranium ore. Why aren't you leaving? Export? Import. Fully unloaded. And you wait for 5 seconds. You're not fully unloaded. Understandable. Required shitty AI to function. Most of the technology and performance useless. That is funny, yeah. No, I like, it needed to hallucinate for that to actually be funny, which is the funny part about it. But yeah, no. I am going to miss the days where it's going to be, like, super jank. I guess I can bring back older models, too, if I want to create jank, weird little things here and there. But yeah, no, I don't know. I'm just like... Yeah, it's just a loaded topic that I don't think I'm fully qualified to talk about, so I simply won't. Also, let me sub my steel line. How? I forgot to... Oh, I need to make an assembler because I'm using a you know, let me just make this, like, let me design a building for this. Still miss the time when generative AI looked like dementia drawings? I mean... Yes, I do miss Will Smith eating spaghetti. Will Smith eating spaghetti was like that was true. That was like peak. I don't know, that there was something so perfect about that. Now it just feels uncanny. If I go this way, bibbidi boppity boo, your species now extinct. Ooh, actually, wait, you're not dead yet? I really wish these explosive. You think a nuke would destroy small cluster of ore? Unfortunately, it doesn't. This is coal, and this is, yeah, we have coal and iron here, so we should be able to make steel, right? It's basically just a bit of iron ingots, and let's make like a steel plant here. If I go this way, how am I gonna do this? Let's make the train station first, because it's probably a bit more convenient. Also, hi, that's not a lizard doggo, right? Also, have we seen Glorby? Oh, my nukes. I'm not producing any more nukes? Why am I not producing any more nukes? I haven't seen Glorby in fucking ages. I have to assume Glorby's dead again, and I know he faked his death the first time, but like, I genuinely think he's probably dead this time. Is that big flat black-eyed cooking alligator? Yeah, that was fantastic. That was like a whole cultural event for quite a while. I don't know. I just generally don't find entertainment from AI most of the time. If I go this way... That's a real Florida man. Yeah. There is one video, there's one person I really like on YouTube who basically just goes around the Florida Everglades picking up like snakes and just like lizards by hand, and like he just walks barefoot through the entire Florida hellscape. I believe his name is... Was it Fishing Sam or something? Yeah, the yoink guy, the fucking yoink guy, where he just like runs around yoinking animals. It's like, this is the most venomous snake in all of Florida, and just picks up with his raw hands and just fucking holds them. I love when he holds like 15 geckos in one hand, and they're all like fucking terrified. That sounds like animal abuse, but most of the time he's doing it for like, to remove snakes from the ecosystem. Custom NPC interactions? I mean, yeah, but like, I would rather prefer a written out story. Like, I would prefer a well-made dialogue, like, made by a human rather than having endless content, if you know what I mean. I guess it can be useful here and there for like, just walking past the street for someone, but like, there's a hard limit to it. I know there's the Skyrim AI mod, which allows you to talk to people, but I don't know if that's really quite good for anything, because like, I don't know, it just feels weird. It doesn't feel right to me, but hey, maybe that's my boomer self talking. Where the fuck is my coal? Okay, coal's down here. We have plenty of coal. Play D&D. Yeah, that's literally, that is actually just D&D. Changes depending on action, seconds, type of... Yeah, but like, look, I prefer games where things are done intentionally, right? I prefer stories which are written intentionally. Like, I think literally every single game played on channel so far is an example of a game where it's short, but it's like incredibly well done, and the story is fleshed out, and that's where I gain my enjoyment from it. Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, I guess that type of stuff can help with that stuff. It depends on like the use case of it. I don't know. Let me go. I'm gonna design a building. Wait, not a miner. I'm gonna design a building for this thing just kind of by myself. I believe we need not a refinery. What's the thing called that like melts ore? A smelter. Yeah, it's a smelter and then it goes into a foundry, right? requires other people, you're scared of people. Yeah, I mean, I tried to find a group to play D&D one time, and just like, I couldn't find anyone consistent enough. Like, anytime I tried to play D&D with others, it just kind of immediately fell apart, so I can understand that feeling. But I am genuinely interested in trying it out with like a couple of people, and just like having a good old experience, but I don't know. I'd have to like set up a lot of stuff for that to happen. Plus I'm quite busy nowadays, so I don't know if I'd be able to make time for that. Your girlfriend's been wanting to DM a group for the past 4 years. Yeah. You also have to find like the right people, right? Because, and I've heard I've heard absolute horror stories about people trying to make like the whole main character's problem, where people try to make the entire thing about them, if you know what I mean, right? And I can't imagine how terrifying it is, like, just to start DMing and then you get one of those people. But yeah, no. Let's go this way. So you're not gonna make piss enjoyers. No, that's not allowed. Okay. We need, I believe we're going to need 2 lines here. We're gonna need splitter lines, and I might just make multiple inputs, because I think I'm gonna need multiple floors for this, right? So, yeah, this will be like a floor design. How am I gonna design this in a way that where it doesn't look awful? I probably should have made a modular building showcase for this. Don't summon the tiny rat. You're gonna cause ratflation immediately. Have you guys not learned of consequences? Apparently not. He's here. He is in fact here. Yeah, but no, he's it was a rather quick thing. If I go this way. I cast acid golden shower. I cast acid splish. I need to play some more I haven't played, I don't know. I think I have overplayed Baldur's Gate 3. I really quite enjoyed it, but like, it is one story, and you can only live through the same story so many times before you go absolutely fucking mental. Alright, like, I can't save the Grove that many times before my brain just corrupts itself. I need a straight railway, please, if you would. If I go this way. Fantastic. Now, how do I do this? Apparently the modding API for Baldur's Gate 3 is great. I do like the fact that that Larian Studios, essentially, they were being told by Wizards of the Coast they're not allowed to have to let people make custom campaigns, so they like locked the API, but then they essentially made it really easy to unlock the fucking API in order to just create entire custom campaigns, which I really find funny. So they're just circumventing the rules, and I love them for that, and I think that's incredible. I go this way. But yeah, no, like, I don't know. I want to see what the community can create, though. At the same time, I'm like, it is a bit. I do hope the poor modding scene doesn't, like, people don't expect, like, a fully blown, fleshed out game by the modders for free. You know, that's, let me dedicate 5 million hours of my own life to making a mod for a game that people won't pay for. Like, hopefully they can, I don't know, hopefully some people donate in order to make some stuff a reality here and there. If I go this way. And setting unreal, yeah, because, and I believe I've talked about this many times before at this point, but is fucking people on Nexus are such fucking gremlins. Stop complaining. I actually checked out my Nexus mods page the other day. Holy shit, I'm still getting I'm still getting messages in my DMs to update my mods. Like, I literally haven't modded in 3 years, brother. Like, what do you expect at this point? It's not happening. Like, I'm not updating it for the newest, like, literally the entire API has changed. I'm not fucking fixing my mods. Fix it yourself, nerd. You can download the assets, I don't care. But yeah, no, people are crazy. Also, if you didn't know, you actually do get a little bit of money for making mods from Nexus, specifically from the amount of downloads you get. So most people, it's typically more profitable just to make a bunch of shitty shovelware mods and have people donate them rather than making one good big mod. Damn, this rat's small. Do you not see the name of it? It's called Tiny Rat for a reason. He's Tiny Rat. He's supposed to be small. Are you being discriminatory towards tiny rats? Like, is this rat racism? I don't understand. How dare you? Also, how do I... he is, okay, here's the thing. Like, I'm not a good artist, but like, I want all the rats to kind of have like a unique and recognizable like shape. I don't know, like I think visual clarity is important. I was tempted to make this guy, let me actually show this off right now. Also, let me not save this fucking dog, this terrible dog thing. I was tempted to turn, where is it, here we go. This lad, yeah, I was tempted to turn this lad into also a rat, but I couldn't find a way to make him talk without it making it look terrible. I don't like, because like I tried like making his nose flare up, but like it just looked oddly weird, if I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, no. I also need to like redraw the first couple of rats, like specifically because they're very low resolution and their outlines are not very well done because I did them for a different project, which I think you might actually see, and I'm not going to say by the end of this mod, because I'm not going to promise that, because that's stupid. You might see sometime in the next couple of months. It is also another rat shitpost. I want to make more rat shitposts, okay? The channel's going to be me playing video games and rat shitposts. Archer thinks tiny is an insult? What do you mean? It's not an insult. I'm just saying you said it, and you said Dorito-shaped animal in such a strange way. How dare you? I think triangles are currently in. If you don't look like you can cut a diamond with your jawline, are you even really living? Let me go grab you. And how the fuck do I put this here? Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why am I redoing the foundation for this again? I don't exactly remember, but it's probably some good point. New body status just dropped. Yeah, man, but like, I'm serious, like, I want all the rats to have like a unique identifiable outline, or like a unique identifiable, just like, it's like the whole principle of character design where everyone should like look slightly different. You know, like in TF2, everyone, like, you can recognize them by just their outlines. I want that. I don't want recolored versions of a rotund rat number 2, rotund rat number 3. That's not happening, okay? Let's see. They're not men. Rats are clearly non-sexually dimorphic creatures, and they reproduce via fucking not osmosis. What's the one where they split apart? I can't remember, so I can't continue the joke. Mitosis, that's the one. Yeah. Let's see, the buff rat from Ratatouille. We already did that? Yeah, but like, think of background rat character number 6000. Rotund rat rotated by 90 degrees. That's just an egg. That's literally just an egg, okay? That's just an egg. That doesn't work. But yeah, no, like, a character should be identified by just the outline. Yeah, that's a fantastic quote, and I think it should apply for 2 more things. What was I doing? You guys got me thinking about my rats now. How am I so easily derailed? I don't understand. Okay, let me drop these down. I believe this is enough to kind of design a factory around this kind of shape. I need to make more floors, but at the same time, I need to... Rat streamer doesn't want to think about rats. I don't want to think exclusively about rats, alright? That's gonna cause my brain to explode. Have you considered getting a pet rat? Yes, I have, multiple times. However, I don't really want to, in particular, because... One, I don't really want to get it because I feel like I don't think I would be able to provide enough attention currently. And at the same time, they live rather short lives, so like, I don't know, it'd just be a bit of a shame, you know? They're like excellent pets, but they do live incredibly short lives, so I guess, I don't know. I just don't want to get a pet rat and then like immediately cry about it too late or how they died. Also, I really don't like how like, and I have to be careful with how I phrase this. I really don't like when YouTubers kind of get a pet for the sake of showing off on camera. And I wouldn't necessarily do this, but like, I would probably show it off on Twitch streams, and that just feels morally wrong. Yeah, you need more than one. You consider getting a pet rat king. I'm not getting rats conjoined by their tails. I'm pretty sure that's like a war crime. Let us somehow join all these belts together. What? Huh? Can someone tell me how has this happened? What? How are you misaligned to everything? Oh my god, don't tell me. No, I refuse to believe it. No! Why did I nudge this by a half unit? Why did I nudge this by a half unit? What's wrong with me? When did I do this? When did I nudge it by a half unit? Oh my god, I have to get rid of all of these. Okay. Let me just clear all this out. It's fine, who cares? Everything's fine here. Original foundation wasn't set, that makes a lot of sense. Let's actually build a train station first, because it'll probably be a bit easier to build off of that rather than building from nothing, you know? Also, we need like some power lines here and there so I can actually move about freely over this location. So let me put down a bunch of train station sections. Can you align with this? Yes, you can. Fantastic. Oh, there goes. Hire a Pied Piper, make a rat army. If you haven't like read the original myth of the Pied Piper, like they essentially make them walk off a cliff, which is quite fucked. But like, reading old-timey myths really gets my fucking, that really yanks my chain. But like, no, like old-timey myths are crazy. Sophie, if I combine you, wasn't the Pied Piper myth originated from, not Saint Nick, who was the Irish saint who drove all the snakes from the island? Saint Patty? I think it was Saint Patrick, who fucking drove all the snakes from the island, and that's why there's the whole Patrick's Day. Brothers Grimm? It's almost Christmas? What do you mean it's almost oh my god, it's almost Christmas. Silence. Do not talk about the passage of time to me. Alright, it's not real. 2025 did not exist, alright? Or 2024 did not exist. Like, I blinked, it went from 2023 or 2021 to 2024. Okay. It's crazy. I don't understand. Like, I feel like my sense of time is normally rather bored, but something about the year 20, like, someone, like, fucking kicked a rock in the space-time continuum, and everything's broken now, because I'm no longer able to perceive time, like, at a normal rate. It makes no sense. Okay, train station, and we need a bunch of these freight platforms, do we not? Only a month and a half away. Just silence, no. Don't even talk about, like, New Year's. It's fucking 11/3. It may... No, God. It's gonna be the next year soon. This year wasn't real. I want a refund on my year, okay? I need a refund on this year. It can't go this quickly. It makes no sense. Okay. Suddenly you're 40 and suddenly you're dead. Look. Even if I die, I would have made a lot of great rat shit posts, so, you know, I'm not super concerned about it. I probably should make this, how much steel do I want to bring into factory? Do I need this much steel? I mean, probably, but like, let's see. Also, let me actually pour, this pepper is still fucking kicking around in my stomach. Oh my god, I don't understand. How long does the heat from a pepper last? I guess until I shit it out, right? Okay, I just need to fix all of these, otherwise I'm gonna go crazy. I really don't understand, like, why did humans evolve to enjoy Caspian? Caspian is like fundamentally, it's a pesticide. It's meant to tell insects, go fuck off, go away, don't eat us, you're gonna die if you eat us. And then we're like, ooh, this red rock, ooh, red plant, yummy. Like, how did this happen? I feel like Caspian got the short end of the stick, right? It makes no sense. Caspian? Yeah, Caspian? It's Caspian, right? Caspasian? It's Caspian. Have I been mentally... Look, I've never said that word aloud. Have I been mentally pronouncing it in my head wrong this entire time? I can imagine it. Let me see, 1 second. Caspian? No, I'm thinking of the Caspian Sea. Caspasian. Caspasian? Caspasian cream? Caspasian. Pronounce.
Capsaicin.
It's capsaicin. Fuck. God damn it. No. No. What are you talking about? It makes no sense. I don't understand. Oh my god. I've been... Okay, I'm glad at least... I think I've mentioned the word Caspasian multiple times to other people, but like... Do you guys ever have words where you just like learn them and you never learn how to pronounce them and you're just fucked forever? That's literally every single word I speak. It makes no sense. Sometimes people put K in the middle. Cascasian? Okay, well, that's also awful. But like... I don't get it, like... Why am I so bad at reading out words? It makes no... I guess I'm gonna blame English as a language for it, even though it's literally not English's fault. It's just I'm just bad at speaking. Let me put down a path signal here. Worcester sauce. No, fuck you. Worcester sauce. Worcester sauce. There you go. That only took me 10 attempts. You've read Harry Potter before the movie, so Hermione is forever Hermione for me. That's pretty bad too. Oh god. No, but like I can't... Can you pronounce the name of God? What do you mean? Anti-disestablishmentarianism. Get fucked. I can say that quite normally. See, because that's just multiple words mashed together. Anti-disestablishmentarianism. That's just multiple words mashed together. I know exactly how to pronounce that. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Wait, what's the one that's like hippopotamus monstrophiascopodilophobia? Well, that's like the fear of long words. And then there's a couple of others I've memorized, but like... Okay. A flashy... Flossy knocking the hippolyfication. Fuck you. I can't recognize the component words of it. How dare you? Alright, this shall be steel ingot, I believe. Alright. I need some foundations here now. Let's go with the 4 meter. But like, yeah, no, like, I used to pronounce jalapeno, and this is rather embarrassing to admit, as jalapeno when I was young. Like jalapeno, because I didn't know the J was supposed to be an H, alright? But like, chauffeur. I know how to say chauffeur, right? That is chauffeur? That's chauffeur. I believe it's chauffeur. Oh god, I think it's chauffeur. Now I'm doubting, like, whether I'm pronouncing words right, which I know I'm pronouncing words right most of the time, but like... it's just like, I used to say jalapeno, and then I fucking said that shit for years before anyone corrected me. I don't understand why it took someone so long to correct me on that word. It's so embarrassing. You gotta gaslight. No, my friend already did that to me. I'm never gonna trust any of you if you do that to me again. As someone with a... Wait... Well, if Russian is a primary language, English is horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's not even the fact, because, like, I don't... English is bad, but, like... I'm just, like, bad at speaking. I race ahead in my mind, and then I don't, like, allow my mouth to catch up, so, like, I'll be on, like, the next part of a word in my head, and then, like, I'll replace, like, for example... The piss incident is a fantastic example of this, where I, like, race ahead in my head and then, like, replace, like, a letter in the middle of a word with a different letter. There are more exceptions than there are all rules. Yeah, I mean, one thing I dislike about Russian is how everything has a gender. I don't understand why languages have gendered objects. It makes no sense, alright? Почему, no, why is, like... A table has no sex, alright? Oh my god. Silence. Silence. It's a fantastic example because it's well known here, alright? But yeah, no, like, I don't fundamentally understand, like, why some languages have gendered objects. It's just so inconvenient to memorize. Is that a result of Latin? It might be a result of Latin. Let's see if I go this way. The table has had plenty of sex. I do not think the table fucks. The table has 0 karma. How many units is that over that I need to move it so it'll be equal on both sides? 1, 2. Let's move it 2 units over. Also, I don't actually have to... I know... Wait, can't I zoop these out? Let's see. Can I zoop these buildings? No, I can't zoop the buildings. That's rather unfortunate. I wish you could zoop the buildings. That would save a lot of time in, like, constructing these lines. Though I guess it's to encourage making blueprints. The table does not fuck it, in fact, murders. True. Oh my god. I do love just getting confirmed, like... like, I do love, and I don't want to spoil anything for a different game here, I do love getting, like, visual confirmation on the fact of the sins of every animal, as a certain character, you know? I find that to be quite comedic in nature. Let me put these down, and I need to rebuild my entire line setup, rather unfortunately. Let's see if I go, I need a splitter here, and then I need a splitter here. Fantastic. Yeah. Okay, that's great. Now if I do this exact setup once again, I really need to... how much steel will this be producing, right? Let's see, if I... You're producing... No, that's 75. If I make you... You're producing 60, right? That's quite a hefty amount. How much does our belt take in? You take in 780. We are making 60, 120, 240, something something. 1 second. 120, 240, 360, 430. You don't see this, you don't see this, that's 6 times 7, why can't I do 6 times 7 in my head? Oh my god, we don't speak about this. Let me just overclock these, because I don't really have any other use for these, but as long as this fills up a line, we should be good. Warning, there will be a better bed for not a while. Eh? Table is masculine? There will be a better build. Yeah, no, I'm aware, right? Because I assume, like, because the Mark III Miner, it doesn't fully fill up all the way with an overclocked Mark III Miner. I'm assuming that the final belt will allow for the complete extraction of resources from a Mark III Miner while completely overclocked, and that's kind of been my bet for a while. But, you know, at least starting off here is good enough for me. Because I don't think I use that much steel in comparison. Are you going the right way? No, you're not coming this way. Can I put this on the underside of these? Bet gamble. Gamble, please. You want to gamble? Here. This is gonna be one taste of a gamble. Is this gamble? Will Retro die in the next hour of the game? You have 1 minute to predict this. There you go. Yes. No. Behold, you can now gamble. Congratulations. Fantastic. I have no idea how this prediction system works. Oh my god. I keep complaining about this, but after I drink my tea, I can feel the spiciness in my stomach flare up. It's fucking awful. It's caused me, like, immense mental panic. It makes no sense for me. Okay, if I remove all of you, please plug in you at the same time. We should have steel producing, and what else do I need to automate? I believe I need to automate concrete out of the factory, but that should be remarkably easy in comparison to this. Just you wait until it comes out. What? Until what comes out? Gambling? Like, I want to make more gambling things. I want people to try to lose their money on the stream. I've been thinking about automating a prediction system where, like, I guess it would have to be, like, look, okay, would you guys like the ability would you guys like a 1,000-point channel reward where you're able to set up gambling? Right? You'll be able to make custom predictions. Like, that is actually possible for me to make, but, like, it would take quite a bit of effort here and there. If everyone predicts one option, would you guys predict? I don't understand. Oh no. Okay, well, you know what? Hopefully you didn't say no. Or hopefully you didn't say yes, because that'll indicate a complete lack of faith in me. Oh shit, this takes 2? Oh, fuck. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to be careful with how much you produce then. So you're gonna be making 75. So if I overclock you to make steel, how much do you take in? That's still not 65, 70. Yeah, how about specifically 88%? Nope, 80, 70, 75, 76, about 75. Why aren't you moving? I guess I have to push enter, don't I? I see. Okay, how about 78? How about 78.5? There you go. Okay, so that actually is perfect then. So let me paste these all in, if I can. Fantastic. I love being able to copy. I guess I should go out exploring for some more slugs. No contrarians? You have 2.3. I don't understand how predictions work, so I'm just going to assume all of you are unhappy. I could also specifically rig the bet so you guys lose. Wait, how do I check the current prediction? What? How does this work? Manage prediction? Everyone thinks no? You fools. Okay. Oh wow, you guys really should not have bet no. Oh no. What happens if I throw now? What happens if I just throw myself into a pit? Do you guys just lose all your points? I mean, I could just say no. I feel like you guys messed up here. You should have had some contrarian, so I would have been so tempted just to throw myself into a pit. Okay, well, from when did I make this time? 10:34. Alexa. Alexa. Fuck you, you are literally the worst. AI, I hate AI. AI is the worst. Okay, it activated yours. Mine's literally on the table next to me and it didn't even fucking bother. Okay, well, I was trying to say set an alarm for 1 hour. It didn't do anything. I was looking at my phone hoping, like, me mentioning it not doing anything would change his mind, but no. It's just rather... it's rather cruel. Let me change this to be a splitter. We'll remind you? Okay, sure. I trust none of you because you never mention the rats. Let's see, if I put this in 2... Okay, we also have to copy and paste these settings. This is gonna take a lot of these power shards, right? Yes. Alexa is camera shy? Alexa is not camera shy. Alexa is rather actually quite the opposite. It's quite a drama queen sometimes. Like, I'll just show up out of nowhere, start talking shit about me and dip out. Let's go this way. Not a tilted wall. I want to have like a covered garage look for this if I can. How do I do this? Let's say foundations, because I do want to like have some variations of buildings here and there. What kind of roof can I have? Can I only have a copper roof or do I have other options? That's a bit too shiny to be a proper roof. Do we have... what kind of roofing options do we have? We have glass. Is that interesting? I don't think that's visually interesting enough for me. How about a tar roof? Yeah, I think that's it, right? Wait. Shit. No. Oh god. I just realized I can't even do what I'm thinking about because this is an odd number of foundation, so it's not gonna have a middle point unless I have like a weird curved rooftop design. That's a shame. Why the fuck did I bet, man? You were at 300 away from 10k. Oh, wait a minute. How many points do you have? 2.5? I can see all your predictions. Oh my god. Why can I see exactly what you predicted? What happens if I have like... what happens if I have like a specific anger against one viewer and I just like physically make sure I rigged it against them? But yeah, no. Let's see. How do I do the thing I wish to? How do I design a cool roof for this? I guess we're not gonna be designing a cool roof for this and we're just gonna make this a concrete brick. No, we're not gonna make it concrete brick. I want to make this slightly different. I could just have another foundation and just have this be like a platform because why not? Yeah, I'll just have like this as like walking space for the factory. Let's say I put down... How do I... Let's put down some beams. So we're going to put down some beam supports here and there. 1, 2. Gamblers don't play to win, you play to play. You know, I have an addiction. I've been gambling. I wake up every day shaking to go gambling. It's called dedication. Alright, let's go... Let's go 10 up, I believe. Now, this isn't going to make a lot of sense. I guess it makes a lot more sense than having all my foundries be in like an enclosed like office building, right? Because you would just choke on the like carbon dioxide coming out and like all the slag residue in there. Let's see, this way. Children do gamble. I need to have like, why did gambling become... like gambling, is there any rules against gambling on Twitch? I feel like there probably should be, because I know there's a lot of advertisements that, you know, certain Twitch streamers take in order to advertise gambling. Is there any rules against that? I know Drake advertises gambling quite a bit. Like, is there any regulations on this? Like, is there really no regulations on this? Because I feels like there probably should be. Also, let me clear all this out. Fantastic. I don't really like this tar. It's growing on me now that I see it fully fleshed out. Yeah, look at this. This seems like a proper outpost now. Let me actually fully... Ooh, how do I make this not look bad? Yeah. Okay, so now we need to bring in... How much iron do we need from the node? We need 75. 75 times 7 is an amount. 75 times 7 is 525... Wait. That doesn't seem like a lot of iron. We're not going to be getting a ton of steel from this. Prohibit any streaming of listed site that contains slots, roulette, and dice are unlicensed in the US. Okay, so there is like a certain amount, though that doesn't seem to stop people from streaming. I know like there's the whole CSGO case skins and all of that. I don't know. It feels like a lot of it's just morally very gray for me. But like, house pays a bribe to government? Yeah. I don't know. Like CSGO skins, loot boxes and all that, just repeatedly opening. That also feels like gambling to me, but hey, what do I know? I only encourage gambling by setting up predictions for the first time. Hello, little buddy. I would nuke you if I could, but apparently I have no nukes in production at the moment. Boing. Goodbye. Let me go this way. If I drop this here... we stream... I mean... it feels more like a is not retro parody stream if I start streaming Roblox out of... If you used to see me streaming Roblox, assume I've been hacked, right? I don't really have anything against it, it's just like... It seems... like, I feel like most people treat Roblox as like a worse VR chat, right? Like, literally from what I've been seeing, it's like for a VR, it's like essentially a VR chat, except for like, children. Am I mistaken in my thinking? Get a pet rat? Yeah. Oh my god, that would actually be an excellent experiment on the psychology of gambling. See if a rat can have better predictions, for like stock markets than like... than actual traders, because a lot of times the best way you can earn money with the stock market isn't like using like fancy trading options. It's just using mutual indexes. So just use mutual, like if you're a regular person, just invest in mutual indexes, alright? Be boring. But yeah, I do want to see if a rat can outperform. I might set this up. Oh my god, how much money am I willing to burn on this? How much money am I willing to burn on this? Okay, like genuinely, I might give a rat if I can find like I don't know if any of my friends have a pet rat. I don't think they do. But if I can find a friend who owns a pet rat and I can borrow him for like a week, I might set him up to try to outperform invest. This is essentially going to be a copy of the Michael Reeves goldfish video. God damn it. I just realized my idea has been done before, except by a goldfish. It was just dumber. And depending on how well the rat performs, you can either, depending on how well the rat performs, you'll reward with more cheese, right? And then at the end of its life cycle, if you breed it with better performing, you're essentially going to train a rat to become really good at the stock market. We're going to commit rat eugenics just so we can create the ultimate, we can bet on how well the rat performs. We can create the ultimate trader. Oh my god, I'm so tempted, dude. That's so much money, though. I don't want to... I could give it, like, something small, like $50, but then it's not fun. It's not fun. There has to be real stakes for this type of stuff. Yeah, but Michael Reeves' pet rat did, or pet goldfish did well, because I think it invested in Costco. And Costco's always a safe bet, alright? If you invest in Costco, you're having a great time. Let me retry... I need to wire all these up, don't I? I go from here to here. I also need to stop chilling for Costco for free. I do realize this, but like, genuinely. Also, thank you for the hydration. This is a great chance. Like, genuinely right now... Oh, I can't describe it, but... it is spicy to drink water. Like, my tongue is no longer spicy, but I can feel the insides of my body heating up and like slowly burning whenever I drink water. It's terrible. How do... I used to think I was... Sorry, it got worse. It got worse. This was like a mild pepper. I feel like I've been baked by my friend, but like I ate my friend gave this pepper to me and said it was mild. This does not feel mild. This is like my ancestors will feel this pain throughout space and time. I don't know what's happening to my body. Okay. If I gain superpowers at the very end of this, I guess it'll be worth it, but aside from that, I'm not gonna have a great night tonight. It can get the rat into crypto. You'll either end up with zero. Look, regardless, if you just have like a random variable generator bred on crypto, it's still probably better. It's crazy how much people fall for crypto pump and dumps. Like, it's genuinely shocking to me. I don't understand how people fall for them so easily. Like, surely there's some part of your brain that understands that, like, this is you're not gonna be rich through this, right? But it's just exploiting like really hopeful people and the trust of people. What was it? Who's that one YouTuber? Actually, there's a lot of YouTuber crypto coins now. New shitcoin. I'll make it big enough. Yeah, no. I believe it was Logan Paul who set up like the weird NFT crypto zoo thing, right? And I watched the CoffeeZilla the like little documentary on it the other day, and apparently they're suing them over it. Which is, if you know, like they hit a sore point when they start suing the other person to try to take down the video. It's terrible. Unfolding ideas are great. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't understand how people like look up, like look. You can like who you want on the platform, but like, you genuinely cannot look at it like a person on YouTube and think, I'm gonna take all my financial advice from this man. And I heavily encourage all of you, if I ever start shilling like a cryptocurrency or like Costco bidets. Don't listen to me. Look, don't listen to me, and just buy whatever you want, alright? Commercialism is dead. We have no privacy. But yeah, no, shitcoins is rather surprising. Is that a water flow? It's going down. Nope. I can't disconnect from my electric safety line up here. Let's go this way. I love this aqueduct looking system. I really want to go visit Rome, but like, Italy, it's just too touristy right now. Like, I want to go visit all like the old aqueducts and check out old architecture, but like, I feel like it'll just be so commercialized at this point, it's not really worth it. It's the myth of success killing the global. Yeah, but I don't know, like, I don't understand how people morally do that. Okay, I guess they're gonna be integrated into the structural foundation of this thing, little Henry thing. That man is now essential for keeping this train line afloat. Don't you dare move, I'm paying you $5 an hour for that. Okay. We need to bring over iron ore and coal ore from here, and I think I might do something where I run it under like this train line and bring it over, because I think that'll look quite cool. Let's have, I guess I'll also have to run some power from this too. I think I made this a bit too far from this iron and the coal, but it's fine. The only currency being shilled is channel points with the rat economy. What do you mean? The rat economy has real economic value, don't you know? You can purchase real things with it. I guess technically, no, I'm not gonna mention that. But like, I guess technically. Like, what, I do know some streamers add, like, actual financial rewards to the channel point system, which I feel is, that should probably be against Twitch TOS, but, like, if you want to give out your own money, sure. It seems a bit wasteful, but I'm not gonna judge. I mean, I guess I am judging right now. I'm silently judging. And no, in fact, I'm verbalizing my judgment. If you encourage channel points by like, if you try to get people to watch your channel by like having real monetary rewards tied to your channel points, that's not a good thing to do. Don't do that. Oh my god. Okay, let's go this way. Aw, wait, don't tell me. You're fucking fired, man. What happens is the train collapses because of— oh, I guess the train would collapse first because of me blowing up a line. But fuck you, man. What happened? Like, Jesus Christ, what the hell, man? You were necessary for the structural foundation. It's like that one that you asked for. I never— don't you dare put words in my mouth. I would never ask for financial incentive to do to live. I do Olivia voice for free. How dare you? How dare you falsely incriminate me? That's -1 Olivia impression for you for the next stream. How dare you? Okay, if I put this down here, how do I make this look not terrible? I guess I can run this here. Wait, nope. I haven't done an Olivia. Why is everyone so— god damn it. Oh my god, why are you all caught up on Olivia so much? I don't understand. Sure, she's essentially a hot older MILF that's really rich, that you can marry in the game, but like, there's other— can we monetarily incentivize you to do impressions? No, I'm not gonna let you donate money to the channel to incentivize impressions. That's like, keep your money, like spend it on groceries or something. Oh my god, donate it to charity. I'm not allowing this. There's other things you can do with your money. Okay, can this— yeah, here we go, ceiling mount. If he did an Olivia voice all the time, we'd get in a few— yeah, no. I feel like that would attract— I mean, I guess it would attract a certain crowd, but, you know, it doesn't really work out for me. Also, like, I genuinely— like, that got— like, when I said my tongue was sore after that stream, I genuinely mean, like, my tongue on Saturday— I felt like I ran the fucking Olympics with it, alright? I don't understand how doing an impression can, like, make my tongue so physically tired. It's shocking. Let's see. I'm not gonna become a VTuber. I'm not gonna become a gender swap VTuber. That's not happening, alright? Stop saying codename. God damn it. Oh my god. Yeah, but I'm not gonna become a gender swap VTuber who does only Olivia impressions. There's much better. What the fuck is this? Ooh, that's a useful way of like building these things out quickly. Fantastic. Now if I do this, how did I fuck that up? Let me move this a bit closer. Oh, you're not actually building on the right spot too. Can I build on top of this? Yes, I can. Okay, let's remove you, only you two. Lurking as a protest. Okay, sure. You know, you could just like not, like I appreciate the fact you're watching me on another screen or whatever, you're listening to me in the background. You don't have to like mention it. Like I don't check view count or whatever. That makes no sense to me. I still don't understand the point of lurking, or the point of saying lurk. Just lurk. You know, like there's no difference if you just lurk or don't lurk. Okay, can I put you on top of a floor hole, directly on top of the floor hole? No. I do like how this looks though. I think this looks actually sick as hell. Let me plug this in. Wait, how did I believe I need to put this down here? Maybe I should have like, I really want to make the lurk time people out, but like I feel like that would crossfire. You're not lurking, just putting the lurk command in to lurk or not to lurk. I really wanted to make the lurk command time people out. Like, it won't actually, like, do anything aside from that. Like, it'll just make sure that you lurk. That's why am I such an asshole? I don't understand. Why is this, like, built into my bones? Maybe it's because I'm a rat. Okay, if I go from here to here, the word lurk for me does not make sense anymore. Why? Are you having an existential crisis? I don't understand. It just sounds like noise. Lurk. Oh, is that one of those things like where you say a word too much and if your brain fundamentally breaks after a while? I have that word for a couple, the shorter the word, the less real it sounds, the more you say it. Like, I can't take the word fun seriously. Fun does not sound like a real word. Like, anytime someone says fun, I imagine they invented it off the top of their head, you know? Fun is clearly not allowed here. Let me dump all of these in. Actually, I don't need this much. Yeah, here we go. If I remove you, I believe this is more than enough. Let me double this production just in case. Yeah, fun. 7. A 7. And then it gets really bad because I believe I mentioned this before, but I've done type design work in the past. And type design, if you don't know, is the act of creating fonts, right? And I have certain words which I use to kind of build out the font. Hamburg fontsive, spelled Hamburg fontsive, is a word I use quite a bit, and like the more you look at letters, you realize how much things aren't real. Letters aren't real. The letter A does not fundamentally exist. It might exist in the language, but it is not real. It doesn't fundamentally exist. I'm not going to talk about my existential crisis right now. When you spend a lot of time staring at like individual words and letters, your brain becomes mushy and nothing makes sense anymore. Like, genuinely, how do I describe this without sounding like I'm crazy? No, I can't do this. I can't do this. I feel like if I say this, like I'll be forever doomed. I saw the concept of. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Look, there's certain things that I know some people think I play up my weirdness sometimes, but I genuinely don't. I had a moment. I had a moment where, when designing in the dead of night, I saw a sublime shard of divinity in the curve of the letter N. And in that moment, for that brief point in time, I was able to understand my entire place in the world. I was able to be happy. I experienced every emotion all at once, and then my brain just shut off, and then I woke up next morning and I completely forgot the feeling. But whenever I look at the letter N, god damn it. whenever I look at the letter N really closely, I am able just to imagine that fleeting second of hyper, like, I don't know how to say it, like hyper awareness. I'm able to like slightly internalize the feeling of it. Fell in love with the letter N. I don't know how to describe it without making me sound crazy. Alright? Like, genuinely, I had like a moment of like a spiritual moment where I was hyper aware of every single action I've ever done just by looking at the letter N. I know it doesn't sound real, I know, but I'm not fucking with you. That's an actual experience. It makes no sense. Retro has become a subjectivist. He thinks murder's morally okay because it's not real, just like the letter A. Yeah. Oh my god. But no, like genuinely, like everything in that moment made sense, and like I was able to. It's like hyper awareness, right? If you never felt hyper aware before, one, I would highly recommend the experience. 10 out of 10. But like, you know, when you're aware of your existence and you're able to feel it, right? Not just like not just like the physical you, not just like your arms and legs and like your brain, but like when you're like physically aware of your like you, right? The stuff that makes up you, not like. Oh God, how do I? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I can't talk about this without sounding like I'm fucking crazy. But like, you know, it's you. Oh god, okay. You're always physically aware of your existence because you have anxiety. No, it's not exactly the same thing, but like, I mean, it's you. It's just you. You feel it. Oh my god. I'm not gonna go into this more because I genuinely, like, I know, I don't know how to like describe hyper awareness in like a term. Like, I know everyone's felt hyper awareness at one point, but like for some reason I'm able to strongly experience it whenever I look at the letter N sometimes. Personally. Shut up, Raphael. Oh my god. God damn it. Also, I do realize that these things are gonna have to kind of spaghetti their way across here, but that'll be fine. I'm just gonna connect this to this. There will be a bit of a spaghetti crossing here, but it'll be fine because this will be on the underside of the track and no one will ever see it. Aside from us. Let us build this out slightly a bit farther. Here we go. I'm not real, therefore I can't perceive myself. Yeah, but like, I don't know, hyperwares is such a cool experience, like, just being able to feel yourself kind of exist, but like, in the most, I'm gonna give up, I'm genuinely gonna give up, like, I can't physically describe like a mental state of being, like, I'm not literate enough to do so, alright? I'm not a great writer, I'm not a philosopher, I'm a fucking, I play video games, I'm about to make nuclear pasta. I don't think, therefore I am not. Skip to the feature and appears on screen. What are you talking about? We have complete, actually we don't have a single N on the screen. Maybe that's why this game, wait, no, behold! Behold on the top. Ah, yes, I can, that's an uppercase and there's no curve. Oh. Apparently, if you look north, if you look perfectly north, you're able to you are both looking north and south at the same time. You exist in the quantum state here. Oh my god. A similar type of spiritual awakening as lucid dreaming for the first time. Yes, except it was like, it was from the most mundane thing possible, which is the funniest way I can put it. Oh my god. Explain that flatter. It's true. Okay. Behold, my entire steelworks is now working at maximum productivity. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't give us a full belt. I probably could set this up so it gives me a full belt, right? No, you produce 100. Oh, actually, you produce plenty. How much coal do you need? You need 70, what's 75 times 7, 500. Okay, let me actually go plug this in. Fantastic. When the N hits your eye like a big cross square, that's satisfactory. I don't even know what's happening anymore. You see, I can't even say I've you guys derailed the conversation, because this time it's just me talking my nonsense. Are you not a level 3? What's going on with you? Why aren't you level 3? You are level 3. You only produce 600 per... Ah, you're a normal output. That's a shame. Okay. Is the letter N? No, it has to be the lowercase n specifically, because there's no curve in the uppercase letter N, alright? Like, it was the perfection of the curve that gave me the spiritual awakening, alright? I don't... There you go. Yeah. Oh, God. Like, I don't know how to put this without sounding crazy, but it was genuinely an essential moment of my life. Fuck. There's no way it sounds good. It was an essential moment of my life. Alright. And it gave way to a lot of my philosophy. I know it sounds like a shitpost. I know. I'm sorry. It's real though. Oh my god. You can't do lowercase h. Don't talk to me exponential if you can't feel it in every curve axis. I can see in the curves of letters because type design requires a level of perfection that's not really present in many other types of design. But like, it's like you're approaching an infinity when you're trying to make a curve look perfect, and like that, I think that's what caused my brain to go up in like flames. You know what I mean, right? Like when you're like, it's a circle and you're trying but here's the thing: a perfectly round circle doesn't look perfectly round too. Like a perfectly round circle looks slightly squarish in like vector graphic. I'm not gonna explain why. I'm not gonna explain this. I'm not gonna be able to explain it. Oh my god, what am I even talking about? Okay, have a fantastic night, Night Owl. Enjoy your existential panic, I guess. Okay, you shall be the steel train. No, there's like... Round doesn't look round. Why was it... Apparently your message was banned. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let's go steel ingots base, and then we're gonna go steel ingots here, right? Steel ingots. Where is it? This way. If I go this way. As a professional, what do you think is the sexiest letter? The ampersand. I know it's not a letter, but like if you're talking seriously, every type designer loves a fucking sexy ampersand. Like this character, oh my god, you can do some fucking sexy things with it. It's so difficult to make because it's like, one, it's 4 joins, also, it can be at Sand. You can show a lot of your personality as a type designer with this, and it's quite cool. But like, that's my favorite glyph, right? And my favorite letter, I mean, lowercase n, obviously, because I've had my fucking spiritual journey of it. Aside from that, I genuinely don't know. Would you smash the ampersand? I need to know before you... Look, man, it's got 2 curves in just the right spaces. It's got also it does. I'm gonna slightly ruin this letter for you, but it does look. The letter ampersand does kind of look like someone dragging their butt across the carpet, right? Let's see. Hot take: lowercase e is an overrated letter. It does not look good because it's too visually cluttered for a lowercase letter. Okay. If only ampersand had any use in any kind of situation. What do you mean? It has a fantastic use. You just replace and with it whenever you use it, alright? Oh my god, that scared the fuck out of me. But yeah, no, just use it like as a replacement for and, alright? What some other characters I also like is the asterisk because, sorry, here you go. Because like the inside corners, they typically have ink traps, which are really quite fun to design. In no context would you put ampersand instead of and? Yes, you do. You put it in like names and titles. Like, you don't say fucking Barry and Jerry, alright? You say Barry and Jerry. There you go, that looks so much better. Look, just use an ampersand. Just start using ampersands, alright? You don't use it in formal writing, of course, but like ampersands are great. Just use more ampersands. Why do I... Whoopsie, what is this hooked up to? Oh, that's just hooked up because I made the floor holes for it. What about percentage? I do like percentage, but percentage isn't fantastic. I don't know, percentage, it's just like, it's kind of like, I don't like making the mathematical operators when designing a font. So like all the little like mathematical operators, I typically do them last because like they're one of the least fun things for me to design. So those are pretty low on my fun to design scale. Typically the words I design first are Hamburg font sieve, alright, my real name because I know what it's supposed to look like, and there's a couple more. Porcelain is quite a fun one, but there's like a bunch of letters or a bunch of words I use as a proof for a font to make sure it like looks good and like it'll work in any context. Hamburg font sieve is convenient because it contains a lot of it contains a lot of like the essential components, right, to make a font. So you have your diagonal, so you can see if a diagonal will work. It has the G, which this is like a double stacked or double stored G. I do love double stored G's, and I wish they were present in more fonts. You have the S, which is a pain in the ass. The letter S is the most difficult letter to design because it's so difficult to make it like look visually balanced. You have your T, which gives away to a lot of design language, whether you want to make it more optically balanced or like balanced for design. You have the I, which is important for determining the position of the tittle. You have the M. What about letters flowing into each other? You're talking about... Oh god, my brain's actually turning off at me right now because I'm not remembering. You're talking about combination marks. There's a specific name for that, like it's... I don't know how it's slipping my mind because I did this professionally. But yeah, no, those are fantastic too. Also, thank you for hydration. Yeah. I'm really trying to remember, it's slipping my mind. Yeah, those are pretty fun to design. A common one is TT, which I really like quite doing, especially if you have a curved T similar to this font, because then you can have them go into each other. AE is actually not one of those. AE is actually like a specific letter in a lot of languages. That's Eth, technically, the weird O of a diagonal slash in it. I'm not gonna get into that. And there's like the weird like D, lowercase d with a curvy thing that doesn't have a stamp. Look, I'm not gonna nerd out about type design, alright? You're not gonna convince me to make a type design. Oh yeah, let me actually drink. Type design podcast stream. It's not happening. What's new in Satisfactory? I'm trying to make... I'm just like changing out all my lines to be train based because it looks better. Aside from that, literally, I guess I'm making nuclear spaghetti or nuclear pasta now, and I need to finish... Did I finish designing the weird nuclear engine? I don't recall the weird nuclear engine. Lowercase p. Any fun facts about letter farm? What the fuck is a letter farmer? What's a letter farmer? I don't... That's not real. You're fucking with me. I have talked about P. P is quite a good letter because it's basically... You like here. Like if you design PB and then like depending on the typeface, you can combine these two. PBA... If it's a weird type of A, that doesn't include the cover on it, can be designed into each other, and then keep, like, these all are essentially the same letter, basically, and you're able to do it. That's a lot of rocket fuel. I am not doing that. I'm talking about letters and their design. If I go this way, is that enough space for all to merge? I believe it is. Fantastic. It's on cooldown? What, the hydration? I drank my hydration. What are you talking about? What's on cooldown? I don't recall. I don't know my own system. Whatever's on cooldown, I'm glad it's on cooldown. I better use hydration. Like, genuinely, and like, I'm not... I keep talking about the pepper, but the pepper has made drinking water a spicy experience, which is new. Why is it 10-minute cooldown? It's because I'm too well hydrated. I don't think you understand, alright? I drink like 40... How many ounces is this? I believe this is exactly 40 ounces. And it's like a fucking... It's a lot of liters of water, alright? Like, basically, it's too much water for a single human to consume, and I drink 2 of them per stream constantly. Do you know how well caffeinated I am? It's not healthy. Tea does actually contain caffeine. I don't... God damn it. I mean, not really. I always take a piss break in the middle of the stream, don't I? Like, kind of always around 12 p.m.-ish. It burns. It does not burn. It does not. I mean, actually, it might after the consumption of this pepper. But yeah, no. Like, I'm probably the most well-hydrated Twitch streamer in existence. All right, and I drink only water, tea, and coffee. I guess that's actually not that good for your health, mainly due to the amount of caffeine I consume. But like, you know, it's probably better than energy drinks most of the time. Did you actually deliver any steel, or did you just fuck off into the ether? I believe you have fucked off into the ether. Okay, let me actually go check on the train. If this is... Where's the train? Is this a train? Where's the train line? I need to go over to the steel production plant. Also, behold... I need to finish off the walls for this. You will not look. I don't know why, but like I really never drank any soda ever, like consistently at any point in my life. It's just it tastes like medicine to me. Like it literally tastes. It doesn't taste like it doesn't taste good. It just tastes like medicine to me. Like I don't understand how people enjoy it, soda. Like, I'm not, like, I don't judge people for drinking soda, it's not tasty, man. You see a box? Silence. It's a box with walls, alright? It's a box with fancy walls. Do you not see this beautiful vertical bust? It's perfect. How dare you slander my factory? Yeah. Root beer tastes like toothpaste. Yeah, I don't know. It's like soda not tasty. soda not tasty. All right. Like I don't judge you if you drink soda, but like soda not tasty. Let's see. Is there anything else I kind of dislike that most people they're like, not really. I'm not like. I don't really have many things which I really dislike. That's kind of. I guess soda's just kind of the main one, in terms of like food. Right. I guess like, nah, that's kind of it, soda. Wait, why do I have so many products flowing up here? Wait, is this correct? I believe I should flow this from the previous floor, right? I don't ever join anything from down here? What the fuck am I looking at? I believe that'd be correct. You need... You're talking on a scale which I can't comprehend. I wish you the best of luck on that, but I'm here trying to make a singular nuclear pasta setup, and that's all I'm gonna think about. You're not gonna break my brain with your witchcraft. Alright, I'm going to make my single item factory, and it's gonna be beautiful. Who cares? Production takes 5 years for a singular item flow through. You don't eat anything that's chocolate? I can get that. Chocolate can, like, I know some people are quite chocolate averse. There's certain types of chocolate which I quite dislike. I know a lot of people actually really dislike, specifically Hershey's chocolate in general, because Hershey's chocolate, an essential ingredient of Hershey's is something called butamic acid, which is what your stomach produces in order to break down food, so it'll taste like barf to a lot of people. Especially from the UK, because they're used to different types of chocolate. But the reason butamic acid is used in production of chocolate is because Hershey's was originally made for wartime production, and one, it's a faster way of making chocolate, and two, it's also, how do I put this? It makes it preserve much more well. Like it's not actually bad for you, it just tastes a little familiar. Though Americans really can't taste the butamic acid in it. Let's see. Another thing you hate but everyone loves is Peggy. Look, Peggy's a bitch, alright? Peggy... I don't understand. Peggy needs to fucking jump into pit. I'm so sad Peggy didn't get murdered at the end there. You mostly drink iced tea. Is that okay in your moral framework? I think iced tea is too sweet, but yeah, iced tea is acceptable. Alright, iced tea, the problem is iced tea needs to be like eaten with other foods, right? You can't just have iced tea on its own. If numbers can't tell you how big, I need 16 pipes. That's too much. That's too much. I mean, I guess if you want to like produce enough products to achieve the golden, like here's the thing, you're making like I understand the thing because I do the same thing in Factorio, but like I don't understand how I would make a mega base in this game yet until like I understand the basic frameworks and mechanics of it. So like, good luck, I suppose. Here we go. But yeah, no, Peggy, I'm so sad they didn't get murdered. I don't know how I'm gonna put this, like, I don't think that, I mean, that might be the only Monday stream so far, which I won't turn into a... Also, let me actually turn this down because it's actually quite loud. Can I turn down the building effects? Is there a specific building effect? Player folly? Consumable equipment. Let's see. How do I do this? Fantastic. But yeah, no, like, what was I talking about? I can't remember. It was probably something not important anyway. I think my brain's broke. I genuinely can't remember what I was talking about 20 seconds ago. I noticed the sound being too loud and like any other thoughts were wiped out from my mind. Whatever. Let's see. Yeah, wait, no. That Monday stream might be the only stream I probably won't turn into like a main channel video because I don't know if there's a way for me to make it like... That's a game that has to be like watched in its entirety, especially because I was like, and I do kind of regret doing so, I was talking over some lines which it probably shouldn't have been, and I kind of feel bad for that. But like... It's just difficult because you have to include every line of dialogue for that to kind of be, for it to kind of click here and there. I guess there's some, like, I could watch someone else's video on it and see how they did it, but like, the ones I checked out were mostly just funny moments, and that's not exactly the type of things I want to make. Update 8 save. That is, this is update 1. Let's see. Why? Okay, wait, are they censoring the word rat? No, don't tell me they're censoring the word rat. Are you saying ratro? No, don't tell me they're censoring the word rat in my own channel. This is fucked up. Let's see. You spent... Let's see, 30... You made 30 of each phase 4 part, and I'm guessing 30 per second, right? If we're talking 30 per second. Yeah, that's a lot of production, but like... I can see, like, as long as you calculate the final products and then you calculate how much you need, like, essentially you just need to spend some time spreadsheeting it. I can see how you do it, so, and then I guess it's just like the logistics network that's kind of a pain in the ass. I don't know how you make trains, like a super train network in this game. Retro. Why did it not? Why didn't it work? Huh. Oh, 30 per minute? I see, yeah. Yeah, that makes quite a bit, but like... I don't know what... I need to turn off, like... I thought I turned off all censorship in my channel. That doesn't mean you should say bad things here and there, but like, I just don't like seeing weird words. Like, why is rat a banned term for... Okay, I know why it's a banned term from Twitch, but it's so like... I don't think I've ever seen anyone call someone a rat, aside from like an old school RuneScape, aggressively. Like, that's not a thing that happens anymore. Rat is like... That's a 60s insult. If I call someone a rat, you have to assume I'm a mobster, and I'm just being like, ah, fucking Jimmy's a rat. He snitched us out to the police. It does not like rat between two words. Retro gets blanked out by Olivia while his blank gets blanked over and over until he blanks. Oh no. Okay, maybe I'm glad censorship kicked in there. Oh my god. Okay. Now we have run into a problem here where we're not going to be able to add the products from this bus line. Oh, thank you for hydration. It perceives it as a link? Rat? Okay, I'm gonna allow links in the channel then, because that's annoying. I don't understand. Oh, dots between words. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna allow links to the channel. I basically disallowed those because I was tired of those bots coming into the channel and spamming the stuff. But Nightbot and Seribot have been doing a wonderful job of just kind of getting rid of those types of little bots here and there. And I don't really mean to harp on anyone, because I do understand, like, why some people do it, but, like, I generally don't understand why people, like, why viewbotting services exist. Like, they seem fundamentally more harmful than your channel, than, like, helpful, right? Because, like, if I join into someone's channel, they have, like, 1,000 viewers, and no one's talking, like, oh, okay, well, this person's viewbotting. Like, it's very evident, but, like, why do so? It makes no sense. It, like, no one's talking still, like, it doesn't, I guess it's just, like, a ego thing at that point, but, like, but you fundamentally know yourself, right? You don't use code red. No, you're not gonna get, no promoting gambling on the stream, how dare you. Okay, yeah, like, look at this, doesn't this look sick? I love this. I love, like, this weird vertical bus thing we have going on. I need to, like, add some depth to, like, the building somehow, but, like, that's a thing for later. You get bumped in an algorithm, some people might join. Who cares? It's just, like, what's the point? I don't get it. I really don't get it. It's like follow for follow and all that stuff, too, like, kind of gets my... it just rubs me the wrong way. I never like that. And something I do kind of regret is, like, followers only mode chat. Like, I understand why it's necessary for certain games, but, like, I feel like followers only chat is kind of not good. Right? Is that just me? Also, why aren't you receiving supercomputers? Excuse me? What do you mean you don't have supercomputers? Did this thing shut down by accident? No, this thing's in line. I don't understand. Let me just deconstruct you and then put you back again. Maybe there's like a I see. There was a single mixed item here. Why does this go this way? Retro hates fallocracies. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like people base too much. It was funny because I was vibing and enjoying an Elden Ring arena stream the other day. Like I was doing some Elden Ring PvP because kind of just to unwind from editing for a bit, and then like the stream I was watching. I might show it off because it's really fucking funny. The stream I was watching, I was enjoying watching them, and then they're like, I matched against them, and they're like, oh, this guy's being a laggard. Like, the connection between us was like 30 ping, and it's like, I'm immediately blocking you for a playstyle. It's like, and then he called me out in Twitch chat, so I was lurking. Like, so apparently, I know there's a way for like Twitch streamers to see who's lurking, and he called me out. I'm like, why'd you play like that? I'm like, what do you mean? I played normally. Remember the one? Yeah, I didn't do that. This is disinformation. Oh my god. I can't wait for someone to make a 11 Labs model of my voice and then convince people I've said terrible things. Yeah, he did that. I don't look. You won. I was also like a smaller streamer too. Like, one, you're not supposed to call out lurkers, all right? You're not supposed you never talk about lurkers, right? You leave them be in their safe little bubble, and you don't bring them up. Like, I also don't understand why even check who's watching you. That's weird. It was so weird. It was like a surreal experience because I was just vibing. I was like, and then he was like, "Oh, fuck you." Let's see. I guess it was a stream snipe. I just haven't. There's like, okay, there's 11 people playing the fucking Elden Ring PvP at any given bracket at any moment. It is funny because I was actually playing on Borgonaken too. Oh wait, no, that wasn't Borgonaken. I think that was just my actual account too. Though, if you have seen Borgonaken in the Elden Ring PvP arena, that is actual Borgonaken with all his restrictions in place. People don't need 11 lives to convince anyone that you said terrible things. It depends on what terrible things, because I've said many things at this point. Let's see. It's been 2 hours, go outside for a walk? That's not happening. I'm not allowed to do inherently healthy things. How dare you even suggest I do as such? How am I setting these up? I need to set up the assembler line, don't I? So the product's gonna come out here, and then we need assembler, manufacturer. Is it a 4-lane? How do I make the thruster? Thruster? Propulsion. Thermal propulsion rocket. Where is my mouse cursor? It's on the other screen. Shut up. I'm gonna ban those words. I need to find a way to ban them without, like, actually banning people. Oh my god. Oh, and this is used in a future component, so I guess we are glad I'm out automating this fully. We need cooling systems. Have we made cooling systems? I think we're making cooling systems on the previous floor. We need the fused modular frames. We're making them. We need turbo motors. We need modular engines, which might be the one thing we're not making in the factory. Am I making these anywhere? Let's see. I need motors, I need rubber, and I need the smart plating. Right, so where are we making the smart plating? We're making it on this floor. So this one, right? Remember to kill what do you mean though? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just to make sure that people don't get their points. Fantastic. Okay, you gotta be careful with that. You gotta provide further context. Oh my god. Well, have a fantastic night, Harry. Alright, where am I going? Let's see. Actually, it is... Oh, it's 11:28. Yeah, you guys are getting quite close to the hour mark, isn't it? I mean, I could just go exploring, but I don't think you gain... Do you guys just lose all your points if I kill myself? I don't understand how this prediction system works. I'm so fucking tech illiterate. Oh my god. We're making the stuff here, right? Are we making smart plating up here? This seems like a bit too high up for us to make it here, right? No, this is the automated wiring. This is the smart plating. Is the next floor the final floor? Is the floor before this the final floor? No. The next floor is a place I can make it. Okay, let's make the smart plating, right? So let's go over here. We need to make... What was the material? Everyone either loses or gains nothing. I guess. It's not real anyway, so you don't have to, like, worry about channel points. If I go this way... You are a blender. You're not exactly what I'm looking for. Let me grab this manufacturer 4-lane. How do I make a modular engine? With many supplies from previous floors. Unfortunately, we do have the motors here at least, so we're gonna do the manufacturer 3-lane. We just need to grab rubber from the previous floors. Unfortunately, we are kind of running into constraints of this design system. We are actually... Sparkle on, everybody, it's Friday. Remember to forget who you ever... It's not Friday. It's not Friday, though. It's Sunday. I don't... Is it Friday? No, it's not Friday. You're not going to convince me it's Friday. Let's see. What was I thinking about? Yeah, I need to... I'm running into constraints of this factory where I'm unable to... I guess I can... I really need to upgrade every belt into the factory into tier 5s. It's just so much work, man. It's so much work. Like, I might... I might... Is there... And this is gonna sound super cheaty, but like, genuinely, if there's like a mod that like I can download so I don't have to manually upgrade every belt I've ever put down, it would be... I would cry. Like... That's what you think, Anchor Boy. Silence, you can't call me N-curve boy. Like, it's a bad thing, alright? The N-curve revelation was the greatest revelation I've had in my life, and you can only hope to attain such spiritual enlightenment, alright? You've seen, you know, the rat gods from the fucking, from Rain World? That was my rat god moment, except it was real. How dare you? Let's go modular engine. We need to grab the motors. We need smart plating. Smart plating's from here. So motors have to be on the second line. Smart plating's gonna be on top. And then at the bottom, you are gonna be collecting this stuff. You so Saturday. It's not Saturday. So why is everyone immediately trying to gaslight me? I don't understand. Weekdays are not real. It's funny because weekdays aren't really real for me because I contract, and as long as I get all my work done, no one really checks exactly when I work. like that's been one really nice thing about this contract. I can just work whenever, and as long as I get the work done and I work the hours I say I did, I'm just able to mark whenever, and it's been really nice for that. But like, it is fucking with my sense of time somewhat, if I'm gonna be real. If I disconnect all these, fantastic. Let us go bring over this way. It's not Friday. It's not Friday. You're not gonna convince me it's Friday. But yeah, no, it's been super nice about my current like work contract. But it does fuck with my sense of time, and it does essentially mean. See, the problem is, it enables my procrastination, which is never great. I'm a master at procrastinating, but it's not a healthy habit. My pick of 6 pipes are up. It is Monday. What do you mean? It's not. It's not. Oh, actually, it is Monday. It is Monday. Right, it is Monday for some people. You can see how it fucks with your sense of time. Yeah, it doesn't help I'm stupid. Like, it doesn't help I'm genuinely not the smartest person from the time to time. Let us connect from here to here. I love this track. This track makes me feel smart, even though I'm not smart. Why is this wrong? This feels wrong no matter how I put it down. Like, I want it to like fit into the space I currently has. I know I've been rebuilding the same thing without explanation. Yeah, this is right. This is visually right. There you go. I wanted this to line up with this pillar. That's literally all I wanted. It's Sunday and Monday. It is Sunday and Monday. And it could also be many days depending on where if you're close to like a black hole. I guess it only dilates time. If we get close to a black hole, if our entire planet gets close to a black hole, time can dilate, and then it can be many days all at once. If I go this way, let's add a splitter here, I believe. Does this automatically connect? Sometimes it does connect, and sometimes it doesn't. I've yet to figure out what causes that. Let's plug you in, and we are going to go down all the way to this point, correct? The answer will not surprise you. Fantastic, behold this sexy configuration. Okay, yeah, look at that, doesn't that look nice? Oh, I love that, that's so simple and yet looks so good. Okay, if I go down this, it's Mars colonization day? What? What, did we land? When did Curiosity land? I don't think it was on this day, was it? I don't understand. Stop it. Stop it. No. You're not allowed to mess with my sense of time. Like, it's already bad enough. Oh my god. How dare you say it looks trash? It looks wonderful. Don't deny it. You know it looks wonderful. If I go here, this needs to be rubber. This is, I guess this is heading the wrong way. 1 second, let me actually configure you so you're an output and not an input. I go here. This has to be rubber. This is rubber, right? 1 second. What makes a modular engine? It's rubber? It's rubber. Okay, do we have any rubber being used already? We're using plastic. That's not rubber, that's not rubber. Okay, well this is gonna be an extraordinarily tight fit. Let's do the new method we've been using rather than the good one, if I'm gonna be honest. Plug you in, splitter. You ignore this entire setup. This isn't real. You're not seeing anything here. Did this work? Yes, it did. Fantastic. I think I might need to increase our rubber and our plastic production. It looks like we're really starting to ramp up our current use of them if I'm calculating all these little lines correctly in my head. Which I don't think I am, but I might be. I'm somewhat decent at general large-scale logistics production in my brain, but I think we are running at a set negative at the moment in terms of how much we're producing. Which one is rubber? It's this one, right? Fantastic. Let's plug all this in. I love this track. I might include this in the jazz playlist, though it's not really, it's somewhat jazzy, but it's not really that jazzy. I don't know. It's got like notes of like diminished chords, not really diminished chords or whatever. It's just cool. I like this track. I don't have to justify myself to adding it to my own playlist before stream. What am I talking about? Let me get this way. Your friends miss you. Wake up. No. I already had like a nightmare about that where I actually was stuck in a coma, and then like, here's the thing, I woke up, the worst part about the nightmare is I woke up and I experienced like sleep paralysis for the first time in my life. So like I had a nightmare about being trapped in my mind, like in a dream, and then I fucking woke up and then I was unable to move my body, and then like that gave me, well, I didn't wake up in like a hospital bed or anything, but like that gave me that fucked with my mind for like a split moment, and it caused me immense panic for that split moment. Okay, is this working? This is working. Fantastic. Let's plug all these in. Here we go. Is that connected? We have to wait for this to make 1 per minute. Oh my god. You once dreamed about having an out-of-body experience and it changed me forever. See, you have your end moment, alright? Your end moment was just an out-of-body experience, alright? Which is a lot more socially acceptable than saying, I'm looking at the letter N, looking at the curve in the letter N, and then trying to achieve perfect roundness that gave me spiritual enlightenment. See, I'm not the only one. It's like that, but it's like... It's more socially acceptable. It's not insane. It's not insane. Look, spiritual enlightenment can come from the most mundane things, alright? That's like, what's that Buddha saying? Like, before enlightenment, man chops wood and carries water. After enlightenment, man chops wood, carries water. It's like that, except mine was the letter N. Oh my god. It's so stupid. It even sounds more and more stupid as I say it, but like, it's real. I'm not gonna justify my like spiritual enlightenment to you, but like, it did happen. Okay. Let's run this to where it has to go. This does actually, I was gonna say this balances out the products. No, this does balance out the products on the top. Oh, it's fantastic. I'm getting lightheaded from, I'm getting lightheaded from like the spice of how long does Caspian in the system, or Caspasian in the system last? It's Saint Pierre, Le Mouetre Liberation Day, Newport Rising Day, Nelly Tay Lowe's Ross Day, National Security Agency Day, Barack Obama Election Day, Sun Yingsha's birthday, and Gay Burn Death Day. Gay Burn Death Day. Okay. It's good to know. I guess. If I go this way. Hey, modular engine. 6 years? I mean 6 years. I'm just gonna assume that's in reference to something I understand. Just completely ignore that whatsoever. Okay. All real facts. I know about none of those aside from, since you hate gaslighting, so thank you. Thank you. I know about none of those aside from the Obama Election Day, so, you know. Saint Pierre Le Mouetre. Saint Pierre sounds quite familiar, but that might just be because it's a common French name, or because like Saint and then Pierre. I don't know. Is my brain combining both Rain World and like fucking Stardew Valley maybe? I don't know. I don't like... It's funny because I don't really know how French people sound. Like, I've never really listened to like... I've never really listened to a French person talk. Why does that sound? That sounds way worse than it actually is. I've never like listened to French dialogue. Like consistently, so I can understand its nuances. Oh, hello, Prince. Thank you for hydration. Sorry for being absent. Why? You don't have to be sorry. I appreciate whenever you come in, but you know, helping your sister move is far more important than hearing me talk about French people. All right. Wait, you're not supposed to be making heavy modular frames. You're supposed to be making neither plutonium rods. You are supposed to be making. The thermal propulsion rockets go in. Oh, I actually didn't connect any of the lines. It's literally just every product from here, right? Like turbo motors, modular frames, cooling systems, and eventually modular. It's literally just every one of these products goes into this one. Fantastic. But yeah, no, welcome back. I hope you didn't like injure your spine moving it. Anytime I like help someone move, I like physically hurt myself, and like I'm always like, it's fine, man. Just pay me back in pizza. But it's like pizza's never enough. It's like, please, man, pay for my medical bills. Oh, look how satisfying that is. Oh. Oh god, no, it's way worse. Oh, God. I only got a splinter shoved right over my thumb. One like the worst forms of like, one of the worst I didn't go on stream. I had a moment of physical disgust at hearing of your injury. That sounds so mean. But like, this is clearly the pepper. No, but like one of the worst mental images for me was like someone described like putting a nail under their thumb. Do we get phase 4 today? I mean, that's the plan. This should, I mean, I don't think I'll be producing enough of it, but like, this will start producing stuff, right? Why are you not producing anything? Oh, because you don't have enough modular engines. This will eventually produce stuff, so if I leave the game open overnight, in theory it works. Now I just need nuclear pasta, which requires copper dust or something. It required a lot of copper if I was doing my mental math right previous stream. Yeah. I might do this offsite. But yeah, no, like one of the worst mental images I can get is like someone shoving a nail under your toe and then like you kicking the wall. That always like mentally freaked me out. But yeah, now you know of it, and now you're cursed to know of it as well. Huh. Okay. How is the fuck? So I need... Oh, I need the particle accelerators. Do you physically cringe from that mental image? Yeah, you describing the splinter under your thumb thing, it like reminded me of that. So enjoyed. Oh, you are big. You are very large, in fact. Also, I need to be actually uploading some of these into the summer sloop, shouldn't I? 1 second. Let me go... What is this? What are you making? You're making these things. What are you making? You're making turbo motors. So I need this, and what are you making? Cooling systems, so I need those too. I don't need the modular engines. Let me go put this in. Let me put all of these into my dimensional storage. You clipped this. Stop clipping me. Oh my god, stop clipping me. I really want to switch over, like, I don't understand the current, like, clip system, right? Like, I don't know why it's, like, feature clips only. I'm basically getting my friend to do all the feature clips for me right now, because I'm quite lazy and I don't want to think about what's funny. But, like, I don't know why it's just not the most popular clips that are automatically shown at the top. Though I guess that does mean the piss clip will be slightly buried at the very least. Okay. I don't know why I'm removing that little splitter or little merger. That might be helpful. Okay, I think that's everything we need. Fantastic. Now let me grab some of these off the line manually, right? So this is an incredibly expensive system, isn't it? I need 50 cooling devices too. Do I have enough of these? Can I just hold E? Okay, I'm gonna be pushing, I'm gonna be spamming E as fast as I physically can. There you go. Does your friend hate you? Do they feature the piss clip? I refuse to believe they featured a piss clip. 1 second. No. 1 second. There's no way it's on the thing. Did they put it on the carousel? No, I don't care, front page person, for later. 1 second. Is that actually... How do I view my own channel when I'm streaming? I don't understand. What's wrong with me? Is this... Okay, I'm gonna deal with that later. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get rid of it. If I go this way. But yeah, no, like, I do... Because, like, my friend offered to mod for me too, but, like, I don't feel like having a mod is necessary. Everyone's been mostly well-behaved. Also, thank you for the tiny... I thought that was a hydration. No, I guess it's a tiny rat. What do you mean, what is this creature? It's a tiny rat. It's a very small rat. It's had a little bit too much caffeine. Behold, our first thermal propulsion rocket. Okay, fantastic. I should actually probably go check out... Mostly, I'd say somewhat more accurate. Yeah. Like, I don't think it's super necessary because I'm rather good at just not reading when I don't need to. Is this... wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, we're actually quite close to finishing the magnetic field generator, so I can shut that off after this. But yeah, no, like, I'm rather good at just, like, reading things which are not, or avoiding reading things which are spoilers, if you know what I mean. You just kind of look away, avert your eyes. This is the radio control units. I don't think we need those. But yeah, no. I don't want to be, like, super overly stringent at the same time, too, but, like, I don't know. I don't know, like, a way to, like, concisely describe what level of, like, spoilers I'm comfortable with. Like, it's very specific. You know? Also, oh wait, do I need to pay people out for the reward? Yeah, here. Choose outcome. I did not die. Congratulations. Did you guys get your points? I don't know how this works. Okay, phase 4. Let's dump all these in. Yeah. Okay, now we just need nuclear pasta. I think we're actually overproducing on the fused frames. 1-to-1 reward. Yeah, enjoy. You're not able to steal from the point poor. You win nothing. I could have rigged it. You know, I could have rigged it so you, like, lose all your points. Be happy, alright? You could have lost everything. I could be the terrible, terrible person. Maybe I should rig it next time. You ungrateful bastards. Okay. But yeah, no, like, I don't know, setting up channel predictions just kind of seems like a hassle. Also, if it only, like, shuffles the money, I want people, like, because, like, it's currently, like, the law of conservation of energy. Channel points only stop existing whenever they're spent. I need them to, like, stop existing before they're spent, you know? I need, like, a proper gambling house built. I have no idea how... That sounds bad. But you know exactly what I mean. I do like this little nook here. Like, this is visually pleasing to me for some reason. Nuclear pasta, right? How do I go up here? This is really large. How much power does this thing take? You know, just a casual 1,500 power. Actually, that's not that bad. Right, you go into the next floor. Fuck, you're big. This thing is cool as all hell, though. Yeah. So they have like a mini accelerator into a... where does it conjoin into the big ring? Right, because it has to go into the big ring. So I'm guessing it goes from here and moves into this like big ring, and then goes into... accelerates from this into this one, and then you make nuclear pasta or whatever. Or I can make plutonium pellets, right? That also... I should probably... non-fizzled uranium. How do I make this? This doesn't seem that difficult, if I'm gonna be honest, right? It's probably a good thing to reuse this. Oh wait, no, it was making the plutonium pellets into the fuel cells, which was a bit more of a pain in the ass to write. Yeah. Okay, well let us do nuclear pasta instead. Nuclear pasta is an extremely dense degenerate matter formed when extreme pressure forces protons and electrons together into neutrons. It is theorized to exist naturally within the crust of neutron stars. That's some cool little lore thing. Okay, we need a pressure conversion cube. Oh, I guess I need to make pressure conversion cubes first? Are these pressure conversion cubes, or is this just a fuse? No, this is a fuse modular frame. I guess I need to make a pressure conversion cube? I guess that's quite easy. Oh, it's actually called nuclear pasta. Did you think my stream title was for nothing? Yeah, nuclear pasta is apparently a real thing, but like, what, you think I sat down for like 15 minutes and made that pun for no reason? Okay, I will admit I am already out of water, so I will be right back after grabbing some water and taking a massive piss. I shall return shortly, and I will leave you with loud jazz. I am not the piss champion. Was I just because I say the word in the correct context? Okay, fine, whatever. I didn't feel the pepper, thankfully. I think that's more a thing for later. I have also changed into my thinking pants, and by thinking pants I mean slightly softer pajamas, because I believe my ability to think is correlated to directly how comfortable I am. And this should increase my brain facts, or my brain, my brain capacity by at least 10%, you know? Let me also properly hydrate. Okay, fantastic. How do I make a pressure conversion cube? Oh, screen, thank you. I appreciate that. How do I make a pressure conversion cube? I need radio control units and fuse modular frames, Do we make radio control units on the previous floor? Fantastic, this is quite easy. Okay, so I guess I can just like, I could dedicate, I might dedicate this entire area for nuclear pasta, right? I don't know how I'm gonna, okay, let me actually check, because if how much, I don't think it would be a smart idea to use our copper line to make the nuclear pasta, right? Our copper's already kind of strained, mostly. Actually, it doesn't seem to be moving fast at all, but... Okay, let me take a quick look at this nuclear... Let me do some basic calculations, right? To make nuclear pasta at a rate of 1, I would need... That's a... Okay, let's do 200 divided by 5. 200 divided by 5 is 40. Okay. So we would need... Wait, no, 200... Is it 200... Wait. We need 40... Am I thinking right? No, nuclear pasta. Let me do the math in this. I know I can do it. Is it 40 times 30? That seems wrong. I think it's right though. Oh my god, don't tell me it's right. No. Oh, don't tell me it's this much copper. Okay, 200 divided by 5 is 40. 40 times... This seems like a lot of copper. 1002. I guess that's just 2 copper nodes. But, like, I can't really take it from my copper line, so... Huh. We can make pure copper ingots, right? So we're gonna, let's make a better copper refinery, and then we're gonna deliver... Do I just deliver? Okay, let me check something. What's the throughput of my drone? Because if I can, like, deliver this by drone and not lose any throughput through the drone, I think we'll be fine, but I don't think it delivers that enough copper. Okay, you say 3.45 tracks or stacks per minute, right? That's 200, 400, 600. Okay, that's a maximum of like 7. Okay, I think I'm fucked. How do I bring this much copper here? 1 second. You could, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I just need like a specific copper outpost, but like all the copper, like where's like a shitty source of copper? I guess this stuff, right? Have I not disassembled this copper line? Did I just leave it assembled? Yeah, there's just a copper line that leads to nowhere here. I could convert this into like the... I could put like a copper dust facility over here and then convert it and then bring it by trains into here. Oh my god, that would be funny. How much... No, that's like too much belt travel. It's going somewhere. Yeah. But like, I don't want to bring my... Like, do I just have like a giant fucking... Like a exhaust vent going from the side of this? Hi, drone. Like a giant side... No, because it looks stupid. Okay, let me check how many fuse things I'm making per minute, because I believe they'll be interacting with each other, or kind of... Is this the fused one? Which one's the fused one? You're the turbo motors, you're the fused, you're making a 1.5, and I actually believe we can increase the production of this, and let's do that just in case. No, you are a blender, I don't have a schematic for you. Okay, let's increase the production of this, because I believe we need some... more of these. And it's always better to overproduce than underproduce in this situation. And let me see if I can... Oh god, I have to... Let me make a floor hole. Wait, let me grab the floor hole, please. Thank you. Let me grab you, and because you're colored the right way, and you have to be on noodle mode, do you not? Okay, from this to this. You need to be default mode, unfortunately. Here we go. Now this should be 3 fused per minute. I don't think we're making enough heavy modular frames, perhaps, but I guess we'll deal with that later. Though, I need to switch out the heavy modular frames recipe. Have I done that? Because I said I was gonna do that, because I know we have a much more efficient recipe for the heavy modular frames, which would be better to switch over to. I might do that, because then we'll be able to kind of deal with everything, right? So can I please fall? Please, please. There you go. Let me get rid of you. And let me make a little pipe junction here that'll just immediately flow into you. So I know that looks bad. I know that looks bad, but it's fine. Are you working? Does this work? I can't see shit in here. Okay. Do you make the thing good? You have no power. You have power now. Install some lights. Okay, look, the problems with the lights, I really want to, but the lights have one specific problem in the fact that they're fucking garbage, alright? Look, so here we have lights, right? But this light is like incredibly directional and just light things up in the circle. Look at this, alright? I would need one of these in every section, and there's still gonna be dark spots in all the corners. And as a benefit of looking awful, I don't want to do that. Like, the only reason there's a light here is to shine a light on the fact that I'm an adequate pioneer, alright? The lights in this game, not very strong. I need the power of my sun in the power. I need this power of the sun in my hand for me to be happy with the lighting system in the game. Okay. Well, let's make these pressure conversion cubes and just kind of stop thinking, right? Like, I'll deal with the bottlenecks after I make the thing. Like, why bother thinking about it currently? You know, when I can just not. And I guess I can spend the rest of the stream, not thinking. Yeah, so let me, is there a copper node I haven't claimed that's somewhat near our current, factories? I mean, I guess there's this copper line, right? But that's also pure, and I don't really want to use that for something that's not this. There's a copper line here that's impure, and I believe this is the original one we used, but it's not great either. This is something. Thank you for the hydration. This is perfect. This one's perfect. Oh, actually, this is really high up, isn't it? The train here is incredibly high up, but this works. We have limestone here, and we have copper here. We need a limestone line anyway. We need a concrete line coming into the factory, so we can take all these and make a bunch of concrete. This can flow into the factory directly, and then this can just be solely dedicated to making copper or dust, and it has the benefit of being next to water. Oh, this is fantastic. Okay, that's where we're making a ton of concrete. We should switch out the copper we're producing to be made with the refinery method. Have I discovered wet concrete yet? I don't believe I have. No. No, not whatsoever. Hey, you want to see one here? I haven't been lazy too. Check this out. Behold. My stuff. All of these recipes suck. We have fine concrete. I guess that exists. I'm guessing wet concrete is basically concrete that goes through refinery. That's probably quite a bit better, because there's the copper ingot that uses there's the copper ingot recipe that uses water, and that one's fucking cracked. Let's see. Do I not have a third product from previous floor, or a fourth product? It looks like I do, but why am I not adding? You get way more concrete with just a bit of water. Yeah. Sometimes. Ooh, oh, check this out. Oh my god, we've actually finished one product from phase 4. Are you proud of me? I have made. Let me actually drag out some power here, because then I can fly directly to this thing. I have made. Fuck. Fine. I have made the gravitational whatever majigs. To be fair, they're by far the easiest to make, particularly because they're using electromagnetic rods, and then the assembly director we're making, and then we just have to wait for pasta, and then we can, I know it's gonna be probably, ooh, you know what, probably summer slooping the thing that already costs 1,500 power to make. Not my brightest idea, but I'm gonna test it. You know what? while we have a massive power surplus, and by massive power surplus I mean 20,000, which kind of feels like nothing right now, I'm going to make it like a battery design, right? I want to have like a shit ton of batteries. Let's go into the blueprint thing. I guess this building can turn into a battery. Let's make a battery building. Let's see. If I go into the sub-factory, let's go mini factory empty, right, here we go, let me actually load it, just make a giant brick of batteries, yes, but that looks ugly. Let's go, this is not the controls for this thing, where's the controls? I guess it doesn't matter, let me load the blueprint of, I don't know why I always go over to this thing, like I need to, like I just instinctively do, I'm a good boy, I have to go over to the actual menu. Let's go the mini factory empty. Is this going to be tall enough for a couple of batteries? Because if so, we can just fill this thing with batteries. How many batteries do we need? What's it called? It's not called battery. It's called power storage. I see. Fantastic. Okay, we can put a ton of these in here. Right, and by a ton of them I mean like barely any, but this should be more than enough for my purposes. Okay. He's a good boy. Yeah, this should work. I wonder how many I can fit in a tiny space, right? Because I could just like say fuck it and go full clipping mode, right? But then I'm limited by the amount of these things I can have. Okay, let me do it this way. I'm gonna put this here. We're just gonna have like 16 per floor, and I believe that's probably more than enough power for quite a while. If I go this way. Why is that? Is that building being built slightly upwards? Why is this going up? Do not go up. Stay down, please. Here we go. Here we go. And these will slightly clip here and there, but I do not care. And I guess I do care because I'm pointing it out, but I'm trying not to care because I'm cool like that, right? Clearly pretending you don't care is in. Now, please stop putting it up. Just keep them all level. That's all I ask of you, game. Here we go. How much do these hold? You store 100 megawatts. How much does my nuclear power plant produce per minute? Right. Let me actually check this online. Is this per minute? Is this like, what does this mean? Is this per minute or is this like per hour? How does this work? I'm going to assume that's like per minute because everything seems to be based off per minute in this game. And I hope that's correct because otherwise I'm gonna cry. Because otherwise this power will simply disappear instantly. Oh my god, we do not have enough copper. Okay, that's unfortunate. Let me go grab some copper wires and just kind of fill my inventory with it. Let me go grab you. Bish bash bosh, fantastic. I need it's just a wee bit of copper. Just a wee bit. Okay, now we go down. Here we go. Yeah, look at this. This is gonna look great. And I could just put it like right here because like honestly, this is probably a pretty good space for the battery building. Like it's generally empty. It's next to Coal Island over there somewhat. I really need to make Coal Island be empowered by a train just for the sheer sake of aesthetics. Plus like it's been a while since Coal Island got an upgrade. There's no reason for me to upgrade it because like oil power and nuclear power just seems so much better. Honestly, oil feels like... I feel like oil power is probably the fastest way to sub-mass power production considering how easy it is in comparison to uranium, but like 1 watt is 1 joule per 1 second. Ah, thank you. See, you can tell I have no experience with electrical engineering, but yeah, no, that is actually quite helpful. Let me remove you, and let me actually put down the kind of weird double extension here, because that will allow us to connect them from the outside, especially if we want to expand it quite rapidly. How much do we need? We need... It's gonna be 8 per each, and then you'll have 2 line... Ooh, wait, are you... Huh? What do you mean you... Oh, wait, no, go to Mark 3. Eh? Is you not Mark 3? Yeah, this is Mark 3. Go double wall outlet Mark 3. I probably shouldn't have actually... It would have been more convenient if I didn't unlock the Mark 2s from the Awesome Shop, because I get confused sometimes. But yes. So this should serve as power for roughly... Not an hour if we go offline, but a fair amount. Let's go this way. You can chain connect through each battery. Ew. Wait, how many connection ports does this have? Ew. How many connection ports do these have? I see. It has 2. That's actually quite good. Okay, let me do this then. We're going to kind of do a weird little S shape that sloops through the factory. Pun intended. And we're going to connect you to you. And then we're just going to connect the outside. So I probably should be using the double wall outlets for every building, so it'd be easier to power from the outside. But, you know, I didn't think of that originally when I designed it. Here we go. So now... We just save this and call this battery bank, right? I think that works. Let's call you mini factory battery bank. Let's set the parts, equipment, not you, other, I believe. Wait, it's called battery power storage? Now it is actually... In real life, it is not this easy to store this much amount of power. You could probably double it in height. Yes, but this is already a stackable design. That's the whole point of this design. I could actually simplify this design and like, because I don't really ever need to go in here, so I could, let me actually simplify this design and remove a part of the building from it. It does make it look a little bit more boring, but whatever. Like, I'll never need to go inside of here. That's the whole point of this. It's just a fucking battery. I could also design like a massive Duracell looking battery thing. That would be funny, but oh, that's a surprise. Look what you made me do. How dare you make me do this? This is all your fault. I blame all of you. How dare you? God damn it. Oh no. Okay. How do I make sure the edges aren't jagged? I guess I just bring it up by 2. And then, now I have to fix all of these! I wish we had a vertical nudge so bad, you have no idea. Like, all I want from the game is a vertical nudge, please. Give me, fucking Zeus deliver upon to me a vertical nudge, and I will be forever happy. Okay. Hey, no. No battery removal. Thank you. Why am I scolding myself like a cat? Why did I do that? Here you go. I guess I need to stop treating like my past and future self, or my past and present self, as different people, because it does make it quite hard to hold accountability whenever I say, hey, future me, do this in 5 hours from now, and then I fucking do it like a chump, rather than like saying no. But that's probably not like mentally good, right? Like, I'm pretty certain if I tell a therapist that, they'll be like, what the fuck are you talking? You're not supposed to do that, man. It's not great for your psyche, you know. Let me go into the half foundation. Right. Here we go. Now, this should be aligned. I will probably have to move this down. Unless this has no bounding box, right? Then it'll be fine. But if it doesn't have... If that does have a bounding box, then I will actually have to move that. Plug you in. Plug you in. Am I the only person who does that? I mean, I think most people do that in the form of procrastination, like, future me will deal with that problem, but like, I don't think most people take it to the extent I do. I'll be fine. I'll leave that for future me to deal with the psychological effects with. Okay, let me go drop you in. Bib-de-bop. And fantastic. I believe that is every single little one. Okay, let me remove all of you. I need to sneeze. Also, why did putting on... This is gonna sound odd, but like, putting on the... excuse me. Putting on the different pair of pants made the spice of the pepper go away. Is the key to like making sure you don't taste spice just wearing different types of pants? Okay. I'll take that. Let me go put you down. No. Oh, that's sick as I did not know you could do that. Holy shit, wait, I think I knew somewhat, but like I wasn't aware you're able to subdivide these cables like quite like that. Okay, let me connect these up, right? So these will be self-contained cells. No, actually it's probably easier if I just don't split them apart like this. Here, I'll do it this way. If I do this way, and I remove you, just so it's symmetrical, at least I'll know it's symmetrical. If I... No. Okay, I'm making a mistake here. Let's go from here to here, here to here. So apparently, if I take one of these, and then I click on this, oh my god, that would have been such a nice feature. I did not piss myself. As confirmed that you have schizophrenia. That's not schizophrenia. Schizophrenia is when you hear voices in my head. I don't hear voices in my head. Alright? Unless you're all fake. Yeah, then I would have schizophrenia, but like no, I'm mostly a sane person, right? I believe myself to be a sane individual of control over my own mind. But yeah, no, like changing my pants, I don't know. I just feel like having maximum. I've also bought some new slippers. Unfortunately, I have yet to find like rat slippers. You don't know if you're real. That's true. This could be a continuation of the like. It's crazy to me. Oh my god, that lagged the shit out of it. It's crazy to me, like, if you go around the internet, right? If you like seriously go around, you don't realize how many, like, there's so many bots. Like, there's like bots everywhere. Like, there's a bunch of fake posts. It's like half of it, like, and then you'll go into comment sections, right? Like, you'll check out a commenter nowadays, and like, there's a 10% chance to real. Like, who is gaining? Like, I don't understand what people gain from making like 5 million bots to like spread information. I guess like, yeah, I understand fundamentally why the game, but like, it's so confusing. Like, it's like, stop it. 50%, yeah, like. Originally, there's like the whole dead internet theory. I didn't take that seriously when it like was first conceived because it wasn't really true at the moment. But nowadays, like I could like the dead internet theory is just more of a fact than fiction. It's crazy. You are not a bot. You're not gonna convince me you're a bot. Here we go. Oh, thank you for hydration. But yeah, no. I do wonder what the adverse effects of that are gonna be over time. Probably a lot of I can't wait to talk to someone online for like 5 hours, discover their, because like sometimes with the advent of ChatGPT now, like they'll have like response bots that go through large language models, and then like now we're at like extra fucked, right? Because then you have no idea like if you're actually talking to just a generative model or if you're just talking to a real person, and you have to like fucking scout, or you have to like test them. It's awful. Like, let me not experience like 5 million levels of paranoia just talking to random people, please. Okay, if I go, can I put you on the side of this? Fantastic. Is that lined up to the global grid? I really don't need to. And I think I'm genuinely over-relying on the global grid. There's really no reason for me to rely on it this much. Right? Like, it's just convenient, though. I think my kind of strict adherence to it is causing some problems here and there. Also, let me go into this Minery Factory battery bank. Bish. We are missing some modular frames. Let me go grab some modular frames. How much power does it store? A fair bit. Write me a cupcake recipe. My favorite is large language models are they're not okay. They don't really work with like memory they're poor at, but more importantly, they're terrible at counting. If you really want to fuck with like a large language module, ask it to like count the letters of like, let's say how many R's are there in the word strawberry. It'll like say 2 constantly. It makes no sense. Like genuinely, they're terrible at counting. There's a couple of other things they're terrible at, but I won't go too much into it. But like, don't forget that they lie, they hallucinate too. But yeah, no, it is funny. I do wonder if there's like, Oh, I guess we need a bit more concrete. Because, like, there's a whole Turing test concept, but the Turing test concept is not to determine whether you're able to differentiate life from the thing, but the other way around, you know? Also, let me put this away. And do we have enough for the roof? I don't believe we have enough for the roof, do we? Let's go into Customizer, Blueprints. We need the mini factory roof. Behold! I wonder how much power storage that is. Probably not enough, right? Now, we do have the emergency battery bank over there, but I could just build into the emergency battery bank here at the same time. How much power does this store? Let's see. Okay, and this is our actually first battery for it. Our power boost too. How many summer sloops do we have? I could gather like 10 more summer sloops, and then just make another. They said don't loop the loop, but I'm like fairly certain you'd just be able to make another power thing quite easily, right? This feels more like an exploration bonus rather than like an actual thing. Right, yeah, I'm fairly certain you can probably build another one. I'm not super concerned about that though. We have an excess of power at the moment. Okay, that's gonna take an hour to charge, so we'll have an hour of spare time in case something happens to the factory. Fantastic. What was I doing? Does anyone remember what I was doing before I went on my battery tirade? Oh yeah, something about the Hyperloop. Yeah, wait, no, not the Hyperloop. Specifically, making pasta, and the reason why I was concerned about power of making the pasta is I was planning on summer slooping it. Cooper dust. Yeah, Cooper dust and the weird little things. I might just... It is a bit of a shame it clips through the floor, but I could just like make a hole in the floor and design it into the factory, right? Let's go this way. And I don't think I'll really ever need to like deliver these directly. Honestly, I don't know why. I guess it makes sense, or put it on the roof. No, here's the thing. There can never be a roof to this building until we know literally every single part in this game and how to make it, because I don't know when this floors can stop with my logistical system. That's the problem, right? In theory, maybe, but then I would have to constantly move it in case I'm wrong. Like, look, I predicted half this factory. I didn't predict the fluids needing to be in the factory. I didn't predict the other stuff. It's caused problems, alright? I'm not gonna make any predictions anymore. That's a future you problem. Yeah, but I don't want future me to strangle current me, so I'm gonna abide by his wishes slightly here and there. Okay, let me plug this in. And I believe we need an assembler. An assembler stack right here. Here we go. Does anyone remember how I aligned these assemblers? I believe it was something like this. And I just need the fuse modular frames, and then I need to grab the radio control units from the other side. I believe this is plugged in too. Right. Let me bring this out slightly. This should work, right? Wait. Eh? Why can't I... Hello? Wait, is this a merger? Oh, why did I do a merger? This is supposed to be a splitter. Here we go. Fantastic. Now, behold, it's perfectly aligned with this. Now we have to bring over the radio control units at the same time. Splitter. Let's put this here just so I have like a bit of a mark to build off of. Is that actually connected? I don't like, as if there's a foundation on the bottom, I think it has a lot of troubles connecting whenever you put down splitter. It doesn't actually like put it on a line, so I need to be careful of that. That would be a nice thing to see get fixed though. I don't know if that's like really feasible, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, let's put this here. Is this straight? That's not straight, is it? Please. Oh, come on, you can do it. Here we go. Now, if I bring this down... Oh, shit. This is actually in the way of what I want to build. Oh, no. I've been hoisted by my own, like, petard. Okay, how do I guess I just need to bring this out this way. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let's go 2, right? 2 seems to be a good amount of space to work with here. Let's bring you up, and let's remove this extra little nimbus little area so we don't have to see it. Fantastic. Okay, this should be the pressurized cube things, right? And this is only an assembler, and this might sound strange, but it might be worth summer slooping these, because these are quite expensive, right? I'm just gonna summer sloop that for now, especially while I don't have any need of summer sloops at the current moment, because those are incredibly expensive, and I don't really want to run out of them, you know? Let's go this way, at least the modular frames, because we seem to be using them in a couple of things here and there. Let me put this down. Plug you in. Fantastic. I really don't know why I'm making this power switch. I guess we've used the power switch for the first time with the product we just finished, right? So it has come in useful once. But then I guess I can just manually turn off the machines too. Okay, let me go down. Also, let me actually check on the progress of you. You made 18 of them. That's not fantastic. What product are we lacking for this? Modular engines, it looks like. Yeah, it looks like I think we're lacking modular engines for this to be constantly producing. Yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. Okay. Now, we have the easy problem of, let's go over to the copper. Alright. I believe we just need copper and limestone terrain. And honestly, it's gonna be so nice. I guess I need to bring coal in too. I need to remove this, like, ugly-ass coal line. I want to just, like, leave Coal Island there, but, like, I might just, decommission it, essentially, by removing its inputs, right? I guess I can just, if this is coal, I guess I could just bring it over from here, but like, it's not producing a lot of power. But it is good to just like, yeah, actually no, let's leave it intact, worst case scenario, in case I utterly fuck everything up, and then like, I'll just like run out of like power, and then this will be a good way to jumpstart the factory, right? Okay. I need a train. I don't recall exactly what all of these inputs and outputs are supposed to be up here, but like, I guess we're gonna just say be empty. Yeah, let's like copy and paste these and actually change you out to be called empties. Let's say be empty. Right, base empty. Also, there's a space before the B, or a space after B. What happens if you have two stations named the same thing? Now, oh, that's a good question. Okay, quick question. If you have two stations named the same thing, oh, I see. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, would the trains randomly pick between going into the station, or would they simply choose one station and then like only one of them is actually tied to it? It looks like it's the latter, but it would be actually quite useful if it did it just kind of randomly in between which ones were listed, you know? Which one deserves to be copper? I think I didn't plan for it to bring in copper dust into this line, if I remember right, but I guess, like, how the fuck was I supposed to know? Copper dust. Thank you. You're back. What did you miss? Literally nothing. I guess I, like, finished the automation for, like, one part, but that's literally it. Also, thank you for your hydration. It's copper powder. Oh my god, how dare. How dare I? I also made a battery tower, I guess. So nothing entertaining. Congratulations. You skipped the bad part. If I go here, and you know, here let's just fucking copper. We're just gonna drive. I don't need a timetable. We're going manually, all right? We're breaking the rules, and we're not gonna hit a single train on the way there because we have a multi-directional system. It's probably quite easy to drive now. Okay, we need to build off. Why are you stopped there? Okay, we need to build off here somewhere. I need to find exactly where the copper and where that limestone exactly is. Go right, go left, go right. Nice, I joined the copper part. Yes, the very, very entertaining part where I make a... I can honk? Oh my god, this is the best game in existence. It's entitled Goose Simulator 2. Fantastic. Where is the copper here? I believe somewhere here. Like we have the water here, which is rather good, and we do have. Are these actually plugged into the base? I think they probably are, but I'm not exactly certain. There's a limestone. Let's get rid of you. Let's get rid of you if I can. Where is that copper? Is that the copper? Is that iron? That looks like iron. That is iron. The copper is hidden in that nook over there. Can I put down water extractors on a river? I don't believe I can because we're not able to do on the underside of our river. Let's go into power logistics. No, it's production, right? Water extractor. Let's see. No. I guess we have like a lake over here, and that's probably good enough. Oh, no, we have an actual lake over here. Unfortunately, this is going to be wait, where's the limestone? Yeah, unfortunately, this is going to be like a remarkably tall station because it's like built up so high, but like, I guess it's fine. It's kind of, it looks a bit weird with like the floating stuff. That's unfortunate. Okay. I don't have a recipe, or I don't have a building for like refineries, so I need to like make a custom building to make our copper. Uranium train, please don't irradiate me as you go along the factory for no reason. Why did you not automatically pass through? Is this not a path signal? I guess maybe you got confused with that train leaving the station. Whatever. As long as it works, it doesn't really matter that much. Also, have I produced another nuke yet? Because I'm very tired of using non-nuclear. Why has my production of nuclear nobelisks completely stopped? That is concerning because I like nukes. They're rather convenient. What went into nuke? Was it the cells? Or were we not? Or maybe AI limiters? Now we should be making plenty of literally everything. I don't understand. Let me actually go check that out. What broke? Oh, actually push me. Yeah, push me. Okay, we're gonna ride on you. I need you to go faster. Can I? Oh god, I wish I could put like a nuclear fuel cell in this to accelerate like 6 times the speed. I would 100% make an additional nuclear facility just to speed up my trains for no reason. Like, I think the throughput of these is... Oh, I guess you're like fully throughput limited now. I need to make an additional coal train. Also, you're not going to the right space. You're going left, aren't you? Okay, I guess that was a waste of time. I need to make an additional nuclear train. Why? You know, I just realized I'm kind of a dumbass because I could just put like another entrance over here, right? Maybe you turn it off? No, that doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think I would. Is this the nuke one? I think this is nukes. Let's see. Why don't I have like an entrance on this side? I genuinely don't know. Let's go into gate. Let's go automate a gate. I wish these could stack and then like all open at once so it looks a bit better. I guess that kind of works. Let's remove you. As long as you fly into the middle of it, it kind of works. And let us put down, just in case, just so it looks a little wee bit better, one of these. I don't know why I keep doing that shitty Irish accent. It's terrible. That's also not aligned properly. Let me... Here we go. I guess that's slightly better. Yeah, let's put this down, going down into here too. I never thought of like framing the door like this, but makes a lot of sense to me. There we go. Fantastic. Is this nukes? Soul Culfer, you make... What the fuck is this? No, this is gas filter production. We don't need any of those. Let us go up here. Bibbidi boppity boo. It's probably on the next floor, right? I love slide gym. I need to make more of these across the floors, but like, I think it's really only necessarily on this floor now I'm thinking about it, considering it's really the only one we go up and down quite quickly. I think that's definitely it. You can tell it's it because of the amount of fucking red cluster nobelisks you see over here. Why you no make the thing? Because you have no smokeless powder? Why don't we have any smokeless powder? Is it really smokeless powder? Why is smokeless powder the issue? You have no drone? What do you mean you have no drone? Excuse me? Eh? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Wait, do I have too much encased uranium? Wait. Don't tell me that's it. Oh, I have too much encased uranium coming into the factory. Oh, that's funny. I guess I need to make an overflow built-in system. Okay, I guess we need a SAM. We need a sink. Why do I keep calling this the SAM? I really don't understand. I've constantly called the sink SAM 5 million times during this play session, or not this play session, but like throughout my playthrough, and I really don't get why. Let's go this way. You will focus on going forward, so you're gonna be any undefined, and to the right is any overflow. Right. Wait, where's the smokeless power being delivered from? The previous floor? It's okay. I'm a bit lost here. Let's sync these. I guess these are probably worth a fair few points too. Wait, no, you're not the production issue. Are you simply encased your, wait, are you simply, no, you're nuclear cells, so you don't have anything to do with the smokeless powder. Never mind, I'm syncing these for no reason. Bro's lost in his own fact. Silence. Just somewhere here. Is this it? The fuck is this making? Aluminum casing export? One of these is smokeless powder, right? Yeah, you're smokeless black powder output, smokeless powder input. So you're supposed to like send out black powder. Why are you not bringing over the smokeless powder? 1 second. Bippity boppity boo. I need to travel that way. Ooh. Let's put down a railgun. Right. Here we go. Let us just plug you in randomly, and by randomly I mean to this. Fantastic. Okay, wait. Okay, this was not, I did not do the railgun section, I actually just did one of the sections. That's fine, that's probably good enough anyway. Here you go, 45 degrees, because that's mathematically the best way. Actually, it's 43 if you count for air currents. This is not going to be far enough, is it? Let's do this. That's definitely not going to be far enough. Well, I guess we're walking like a plebeian. I could also, yeah, let's remove this line while we're at it, because this literally does nothing, right? Actually, wait. No, this does nothing, because this doesn't provide power to my aluminum factory either. Hopefully I'm grabbing power from the train line. I really should double check that fact. Right. The wire works, like how good is his belt work? Hey, my belt work is fantastic. How dare you insult me? It's pretty, alright? I love my belt work. How dare you even think of doing such a thing? Why are you all half foundations? I do not remember. Let me remove you, and we need to... Let's go do the weird foundational thing I'm quite used to now. Inner corner expansion, because I do need to fix this. Here we go. And yes, you get power. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I'm moving. I'm just confused. I'm like wondering if I fucked up my power line for my aluminum factory, because that is quite a concern. If I put you down, let's go default mode so I don't put down multiple. Here we go. Fill in the corners. Beautiful, and that is the least amount of Z clipping possible for that type of corner, I believe. Smokeless powder. Where? I think I made this in a half diluted state. Right, it's this stuff. And I'm making an excess of... Hey. Oh, you can't unload. I see. I'm making too much black powder, so therefore I'm on it. Okay, let's add a SAM, or let's add a sink. God damn it. Okay, This is genuinely terrible work, though. I made this in like 5 seconds. Let's go into a... Is this black powder? Oh, that's smokeless powder. Thank you for the drink. I haven't done Costcoodle yet. Do I add a channel point reward for Costcoodle? You know what, here, sure, I'll do some Costcoodle. I need a mental break from whatever this is. I need a Costcoodle. Where is this? Costcoodle. Here we go, Costcoodle. Heavy whipping cream, you are going to be $5.99. It's up, damn. It's 64 ounces, a bit bigger. It's $8.99 seems too expensive. $7.99 seems expensive. It's still more expensive. Fuck, when did the price of heavy whipping cream go up so much? Okay, 8. It's not 99? There's actually specific, no, it has to be, it's 7, it's not 7.30, wait, what? What, is it 8.50? That seems wrong. I've never seen anything labeled, like, not 99. No, because, like, 8.49? Yeah, it's exactly 8.49. That's weird, because, like, I know Costco has, like, a secret labeling system. Our economy is cooked. Yeah, no, Costco has a secret label system where you're able to tell whether something is the cheapest it's ever going to be. Which is really quite funny, and you can determine it by the price. If you see it at like 97 cents, like, you should always buy the product, because that's essentially the cheapest it's gonna be. Good morning, Anyashi. It's very much late night for me. It's quite the opposite, in fact, for me. Where am I putting the black powder in? Black powder goes in here. Let us extend this platform out a bit. Unfortunately, I don't have any nukes to blow up this singular tree, so I have to remove it like a plebeian with a regular bomb. There we go. Yeah, I think that's the most... I'm surprised. I have like 64 ounces heavy whipping cream bean. $8.50 or $8.49. That's expensive, man. Like, what the fuck? I guess it's heavy. You know, I was probably thinking like... Nah, I guess it's heavy whipping cream. It's kind of a pain in the ass to make. Maybe I was just thinking of heavy cream. Let's go. Let's put down a smart splitter. Let's remove you first, actually. I do wish, like, there were, like... I just need, like, Costcoodle, except, like... to a massive extent, right? Like, I just want to be able to constantly do it. Why does it sound like I'm addicted to Costcoodle? I just want to constantly do Costcoodle. Like, I just need, like, a price guessing game for Costco so I can learn all the prices just off the top of my head. I don't know. Costco's good. Go purchase a Costco membership. It's 50 US dollars per year, and then you can eat at the food court. Like, if you eat a Costco hot dog every day for the rest of your life, you will save money by no longer needing... you will save money essentially by... because Costco hot dogs are cheap. This is so why okay, just for the record, I do not recommend only consuming Costco hot dogs. That is rather bad for your health, but you know, if you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, we should be making nukes again. Fantastic. Did Retro see Baby Gronk hating on the Rizzler and the Costco guys? I hope that's not a real sentence, but at the same time, I understood the Costco guy's point of that, so I am genuinely terrified you just uttered a real sentence. No? What the fuck is the Rizzler? Why is there like a fucking comic book? I don't want to know. I don't want to know, alright? Ignorance is bliss this time, and I choose to be willfully ignorant. Do you need food? Oh, the Rizzler is the young... Okay, it's just the kid? Did he pick the nickname Rizzler? Okay. I mean, I don't get that. Like, why? I mean, I guess they kinda sold out, but that's cause, like, why wouldn't you sell out if you gain massive internet popularity about liking Costco? I love inflation. I love making silence. You can't look. That's why we have the rat economy built in. That's just for you, Prince. You know. You mentioned you love inflation. We got the whole rat economy set up, right? For actually, you only purchase. It's funny. You only purchase. What's it called? Hydration checks. This man lies. Do I not have? Why did I make these manually? I don't actually understand. Let me remove you. You only purchase water and tea. Yeah, it's hydration. It's tea and then water. I need. And I can't believe I'm about to say this, but I did discuss with my engineering friend on the specifics of my automatic tea brewing idea, and then we actually have come up with maybe a plan of action to make a prototype for something. Yeah, I can't believe. Yes, I am slowly bringing that fucking tea brewing thing into life. All right. It's happening. All right, it's just gonna take a couple of years, maybe. Oh my god. Oh my god, Tiny Rat's about to fucking massively inflate. I think I actually forgot to set the alert for it too. I definitely did because we currently don't have any. Does this? Yeah, let's just remove one of you. Okay, fantastic. This should be everything set up again. What the fuck was I doing? I was setting up with copper powder. Why? How did I go from copper powder to making nukes again? I don't actually know. Tiny Rat's so excited. Tiny Rat is incredibly excited. Tiny Rat has also probably should turn down the caffeine, the caffeine intake. Tiny Rat is rather Tiny Rat's already $1,000. Someone think of the future generations. Look, all of you are clearly going for that short-term dopamine. Rotund Rat is completely unpurchasable by the regular viewer. It's only $3,000. 1 milligram. Look, I don't think you understand. 1 milligram of caffeine for a rat like 1 inch in size. That's like 1/3 the body. Like Tiny Rat, all that white. That's not like spots. That's fucking caffeine patches. Let's see. How long has there been a rat at the bottom right? It depends. There's probably been a rat at the bottom right on occasion. It's just they just sneak in here and there, you know. Can't really stop them. They just kind of barge in like they own the place. All right, how the fuck do I get down here and bring power down? I should probably build a station first, right? So this could be okay, where's the limestone? Limestone's over there. I guess it's like limestone there, and then I guess we just need like a pretty big copper line. I really want like, maybe I should go look for some more recipes in this touch. I could also make this like a 4-way intersection and have 2. Yeah, if I make this a 4-way intersection and then I lead this into 2 separate train stations, it's both gonna look good and like kind of fill in the space we need to. What rat? There's a rat? What do you mean? What, do you need limestone for copper? Nope, I need limestone because I'm moving my concrete production to the train because it looks better. Literally no other reason. Yeah, okay, so let's make a copper. I guess this is the copper dust facility, so we need to make the weird recipe that has to go refinery. Refineries go here. Water comes up here. Concrete will probably be made in a building up here. It'll flow out this way. And then I guess I can have the train station over to 1. No, because then the 4-way intersection's a bit awkward. I'll figure it out. Don't fucking gaslight people, Raphael. How dare you? Oh my god. Yeah, that's clearly the webcam. Oh my god. Let's zoop you. No. Let's go this way. Is this plugged in? Here we go. We're gonna build this out twice. Yes, there we go. Now, there should be enough space to separate in order to actually build out the... I believe. I hope you're keeping your rain roll notes. I mean, I am. Like, I'm not throwing away the mail. I just need to transfer it. Have you seen it? The Rain World notes are completely, like, they're all in, like, 4 different directions. They're, like, they're written esoteric chicken scratch. Have you seen how organized, like, my other game? Actually, I don't think I've ever shown my other game notes, so probably... No, actually, I did include my Hollow Knight notes, didn't I? Yeah, I think I actually included the Hollow Knight notes in the videos. Okay, so maybe you know how organized my other notes for games are when I'm not writing them down on stream. But yeah, no, like, I tend to, like, my Elden Ring notes are a work of beauty. No. Silence. No, but like, yeah, no, I tend to very much make a lot, I spend a lot of effort into making my video game notes because I think they're cool to look at after you beat the game and understand them. It does feel like making, like, the weird fucking crazy people board where everything's connected by pins. Like, in retrospect, they do make me look, because my friend walked into my, like, place the other day, and they looked at my fucking Rain World notes and like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like, I'm playing a video game. What do you mean? Okay, let's remove you. And I need to actually half this out, otherwise everything breaks, doesn't it? Path. 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 Block. 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 This singular train block is going to be a bit awkward. Can I change it to be a path? Rest in peace, Tiny Rat number 4. Yeah, I believe I can. I'm going to just keep this as one combined block. Fantastic. Why is my radiation level so high? Oh. There we go. Fantastic. You mean who did that? You lie. What do you mean who did that? How dare you lie? I can see who did that on... Wait, does it not show you who did the channel points? Wait, can you guys not see who redeems what on your guys' end? I believe you should be able to, right? It does? Then why are you lying? I was gonna make it a pet command where you actually pet the rat, but I wasn't able to figure out how you, like, squeeze the rat in OBS. I know there's a way to, like, make it move with the move plugin, and there's an integration with it, but like, I was also planning on having that pet have, like, a 1% chance of killing the rat immediately, so I need like to combine it. I need to figure out how to do that, because I think that's quite funny. You don't have an exit block? Yeah, okay, I see. Squish the rat gif. I also want to yeah, I'm not gonna give away all my channel plans, but I am upgrading the Retire the Rat eventually to make it look a little bit way better. Let's see. If I go into railway, if I wait. Let's go this way. Improved rat murder. It's not rat murder, it's rat retirement, alright? They just go off into the farm here and there. Sometimes you have to scramble a few rats to make retro aid. Let's go this way. What do you mean he's back from it? I've always been alive. Did you pay for another rat? So many points. Oh, the rat bourgeoisie grow in power. No one's gonna think of the poor. I love it. Fantastic. Soon, no one will be able to afford a singular rat. Let's see. We need a bunch of rats in a trench coat. Shut up, silence. Don't reveal my future. I was also planning on drawing a skeletal rat for Halloween, though I can figure out how to do that in time. And I can't believe I'm gonna say this so afterwards. Soon, everyone will hydrate only. Like, genuinely, I am glad I put a cooldown down on that, because I don't take, like, little sips whenever I hydrate. I take massive ass gulps. Like, I drink an entire cup anytime someone hydrates me most of the time. It's either like a full cup of water or like half a cup. And like, I don't know how much water, like, a human can consume before it's a problem. I think I'm reaching the limit where it's a problem, though. I don't know if I want these to be the short trains or the big ones, because I don't think this will have to be... Let's make these just short 1x2s, right? Yeah, let's just make these the shorter type of train. You're an anti-hydrator? What do you mean? It's so selfish of you. You don't want me to be well hydrated? How dare you? Ow, my fucking knees. Yeah, speaking of hydrate, I do actually have to use the bathroom. So I will be right back after using the bathroom. And I guess I'll fill up with some more water during the meantime. I know it's been like 5 seconds, but like, it'll be good. Oh, I switched from the Jazzaner to how to pronounce Caspian. Who Caspasian. Let's go into my watch history and then let me actually pull open the Jazz video. There you go. You can actually die from water. That is actually a thing though. Okay, I return. Here we go. Now, you can't actually die from overhydration. It's really quite rare and it's really only happens to professional athletes. Let's see. You use hydrate to keep retro-hydrated. I use hydrate to make piss more in silence. No, you did that. You've kept me hydrated before piss became a thing. All right, we've never. Piss did not exist before that previous Satisfactory stream. All right. It was not. I did not have any bowel functions before that. Clearly. Oh my god. There we go. But yeah, no, like, I do know, like, there's very specific circumstances where you can actually die of overhydration, but, like, you have to be working out for it to happen. Let's see. Or, I could be talking... Did I just crush that thing just by throwing it directly at it? 1 second. Oh yeah, and I can use these instead of ladders. I keep forgetting to actually make these. Fantastic. Did I unmute myself? I did unmute myself. Did I have it on my streaming setup? Yes, I do. Let's see. Unfortunately... It did happen again where I was in a meeting and then like someone randomly, and I say this like I'm complaining, someone randomly subscribed, so like all you hear in the background my audio during the meeting. Thankfully I was muted this time, but like I did just speak, so I did like spare myself the embarrassment of someone saying so-and-so is now indoctrinated during this meeting. And you may be thinking, why is Sunday meeting? It's because I'm a fucking contractor. And time isn't real for us. Okay, let's remove all of this. And I just realized I built these slightly too low, haven't I? That's a bit of a shame. How many trains will I need? I don't think I'll ever need too much concrete in the production of the factory, right? Like, what's the most I would need? What do I use concrete for in the factory? A ton of rat is 3,000 points. Jesus. Hey, you can't eat, like, I had nothing to do with that, alright? That was all your fault. Like, I'm not increasing the price. That's genuinely how much Rotund Rat costs. And, you know, no one but yourselves to blame for that. Maybe, if you didn't waste all your Rotund Rat tokens, you would be in a better place financially. Oh, actually, oh my god, I just had an idea. Oh, okay, that was fantastic. I might jot that down for later. I'll just mentally note it for now, but I've had a fantastic idea. Back in my day, Rotund Rat only cost 1,000 points and lasted like for 30 minutes. Yeah, that was a bit excessive, wasn't it? It did not... Like 90% of the stream was just Rotund Rat, and I feel like I majorly miscalculated with that. I do seem to be a bit better at doing math nowadays, though, you know, still pretty iffy here and there about that. Ever since I found out you guys nerds was your day, it'll be a secret for now. It'll be a secret for now. But yeah, no, ever since God, now you got me fucked up. Ever since you guys like mentioned that like I use a Chrome extension to make sure you maximize your point total collection, I just assume you guys are metagaming the rat system. I don't trust any of you. I can't believe you guys have been metagaming my rat system. Like, why? There's better things to metagame. I'm about to die. Oh, never mind. Why does, like, seriously, I feel like the connection with a train line seems to be a bit more problematic than the actual wires themselves. I believe that's probably just due to a coding limitation, but like, I do wish I was able to grab the power more consistently. Low stable pulse. Let me put down all of these. And we need to plug these in. How do I... Is this gonna be enough concrete? I feel like this is more than enough to transport all the copper powder I'm making. It'll be fine. Let's see. You got 20 distillate points right now. Saving up for your son. Who's your son? I don't think that's physically possible. Time does not work like that. If I remove you... How do I... What do you mean? Too close to another switch. Why can't I do this? Oh, you're saying you're too close to the intersection. I see. This might change my plans on how I'm gonna build this place out. Goodbye, a tiny rat. Was that tiny rat being gone? I believe that was tiny rats retiring. Let's go this way. Retro's chat, I'm not gonna offer my firstborn child on stream for channel points, alright? That's not gonna happen. I'm not selling my soul to you guys. Just because I produce 5 million children a second does not mean you deserve them. Alright, how do I... Okay, well this is a bit of a pain in the ass because I now need to move my... these to... Do these stack up between these perfectly? I guess they do? It looks like they do. Wait, they do not. He makes 5 million children. He's a Coomer. No, have you not seen rat fertility? Have you guys seen? Wait, was that the hamster or rat? There was one rat in a scientific breeding program which escaped its cage and then impregnated over like 400 rats. That man lived a life. He had a fantastic weekend. It was all done in like a weekend too, because they like basically he escaped his cage in confinement, went over to the female's cage, and then just it must have been a horrid scene. It was a guinea pig. It's just a rodent, alright? But yeah, no, that is the funniest thing I've ever heard of. Like, it's just, how do you, it's like 200 rats in a week, or 200 guinea pigs in a weekend. Like, I can't physically imagine it. Like, that doesn't compute with me. Like, physically, unless you're like a one-pump chump, but like, even then, that's still impressive. Can I put my rat points in the bank? They're already in the bank. I just don't give rat interest, alright? Rat interest is, unfortunately, there's no rat interest. Okay, let me remove all of you. Is this enough space to turn? Let me double check that before I commit to doing all of this. Let's see, if I put you down from here to here... No. Okay, we need to put this one farther. That's rather unfortunate. Yeah. But, like, I do wonder what they were studying for that, right? Like, I guess there's a lot of studies done on rats, so it fundamentally can be anything. Because, I don't know, I guess rats are genetically convenient. Why are rats genetically convenient for... No, it's specifically mice, but why are, like, rodents genetically convenient for experimentation? Is it just due to, like, the fact that they're mammals and their numerosity, or is it, like... Is there a greater contributing factor to that? Or maybe they're just assholes. I guess it's like their intelligence... No, because they did that, like, I think they did that before it was, like, commonly known that rats are actually rather intelligent. Prince, I don't know how you're so timely with this. I think that was literally exactly 10 minutes. Do you just wait for the timer? Do you just stare at the timer? Is that what happens? I just imagine you like... the monkey... You know, like the monkey in Toy Story? Ready to clap his cymbals together. I imagine exactly that, except for like just a hydration counter. No, you don't have a problem. You're just ensuring that I'm the most well-hydrated streamer on the fucking planet. No, I guess that's probably not that much of an issue. I don't really know. Let's see. Maybe we're just, there's just some mammals in the sewer. I mean, yeah, I guess they're like, oh man, look at these little fucking little guys. You know, surely no one minds if they go missing, but like, yeah, it turns out, you know, rat intelligence remarkably high on the mammalian intelligent counter. You know, it's a bit of a shame, you know. What else is intelligent that we experiment? I guess monkeys. Monkeys, we do some experiments for neurosurgery stuff, which is rather unfortunate because, I mean, there's a whole Elon Musk fucking brain shit.
And yeah, she has joined the cult.
Oh, okay, it's Prime. Okay, thank you. I don't mind primes, but yeah. Thank you very much, Anayashi. Anayashi, I really appreciate the contribution. I don't mind when it's primes because that's Bezos' money. Posture check win. I mean, it's included in the hydration check if I'm gonna be honest. And speaking of which, you did actually convince me to check my posture. Do they need to be separate things, or should I just should I make the hydration check reward more expensive and then combine it with posture check? I guess. I don't know. Maybe no. It's only gonna be like 200 if that happens, right? Do you, like, genuinely, I think you generate enough points for that. Like, how do you like, I don't understand this. No. You only want me to be hydrated. Man does not want me to be fucking, man does not want me to be postures. He will ruin me. This man's encountering fucking trade restrictions. I'm essentially causing a tariff for him. He'll be fine, don't worry. You can make 200 more points out of nowhere. Just eat cake, clearly. Let's go this way, train station. I wonder if people build inline train stations for the network. I assume they probably do, but that sounds terrible. Let's go this way. What do you mean they're born with 1-3 guinea pig? I don't understand that. Let's see, this way. Just have a stretch reward, which is basically I'm not... Don't... Oh my god, I've never thought about it that way. I'm very much less tempted to do a stretch reward after that. The fact that you mentioned it's essentially a moan reward, and the fact that you're physically right about that, makes me much less tempted to have a stretch reward, or like a flex reward. Do people actually use that as like an excuse to moan? Is that like actually a thing? Because that's terrible. Okay. Then again, there's a whole I keep forgetting, like, hot tub yeah, of course, people are gonna horny bait. I forgot this is Twitch. I forgot this is Twitch. Let's go this way. Go down. And he stopped being so damn judgmental of other people, like... I would 100% be a horny babe stream if it made me money, you know? I'm here to hear. Clearly I'm gonna sell out the second I'm gonna be able to sell feed pics. I'm trying to pop my neck right now, but like, I feel like I'm about to snap it, rather. Like, you know when you're just about to like successfully pop it, but like going up down 1 more millimeter will sever your L4 of the vertebrae, therefore paralyzing you forever? I'm currently at that exact moment. The Stardew streams are the horny bait. They're not the horny bait. Let's see. Is it morally correct to experiment on a human? Fuck it, I have my very own body. Yeah, I mean, that's the whole point of clinical trials, right? But like clinical trials, they're very morally gray because a lot of times they're used for like, they're encouraging people in, you know, more impoverished situations in order to experiment on their own body in exchange for money. They're kind of necessary for humanity, but like, you know, it's not a fantastic situation. Like, I understand the necessity, but I just wish they weren't necessary, if you know what I mean. Let's go... I actually could just keep these separate, right? Is this gonna work? No, because I guess you get confused with this here, right? You are an exit, so you're gonna be a block signal. Right, but then... This is too much signaling. I feel like there's an easier way of doing this. I mean, like, this is correct, though. Like, if I'm going with my old system, right, this should be path and this should be an exit, or this should be a block. Whatever. I'm just gonna, like, be consistent with my signaling. This should work. I hate how these turn into, like, sandstone on occasion. Why are you like this? Conflicting entry types? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be... You're path signal, you're gonna be block signal. You're a path, you're a path. Are you a path? Yeah, you're a path, you're a block. Why do you have these are all... You don't have conflicting entry types. Why are you confused? Let me put you down, because you're confused about existing. Here you go, maybe if I properly make you... Okay, you're good. Why are you confused about whether you exist or not? A path, and a path. Am I wrong? Am I misunderstanding something on a fundamental? I think I am, but like, who cares at this point? Let's just put a path signal here so it just continues reading, fuck it. This will all be read as one path. I assume this works, right? Yeah, here, fuck it, I'll do the same for this too. Yeah, just, when in doubt, put a path signal on it. Okay, fantastic. Which one's gonna be copper and which one's gonna be limestone? I guess this one's probably limestone because it's closer to limestone outcrops, and you shall be copper powder. Copper powder. I always forget if copper has 1 or 2 P's. That looks right? Yeah, that's right. Also, why are coppers called copper? Is it in reference to like the fact that their badges were made of copper in the past, or is that like, is there a greater reason for that? Because that's like one of those old-timey slangs. Actually, like that, I feel like that's one of those old-timey slangs that came into being and it just never went away and then just got reduced into cop, right? And now cop is more of the, like, it's just a more well-known term. And you shall be concrete. I totally wasn't thinking of how to spell concrete during that entire conversation. But yeah, no, the fact that, ooh, look how sexy this rail line looks. I'm so happy with it. What a satisfying scene. It looks like, this actually looks like a city mid-construction with like a skyscraper being built in the background. I'm so happy with how this looks. For my first playthrough, I believe I've done a wonderful job, and you cannot tell me otherwise. I do not believe you. I really want to figure out a way to make this like branch into one single thing, right? Like I probably can, like, if I can like somehow turn these like have like a Y shape coming into a singular pillar. That I think that would look the best. Though I don't know how I do that. Maybe I should change these foundations in order to specifically be able to do that. That would be fantastic. This city, my city, clearly a city of a single. Actually, no, we have multiple buildings, right? Yeah, there's the fucking old nuclear plant that's haunted. There's the industrial district. We don't talk about. Also, we could go check out the nuclear plant. It's been a while since I've taken a look at. I also should probably occasionally take a peek over at the nuclear storage. My guy, you live on an island. What do you mean? I don't live in an island. Okay, I live on an island. Fuck you. What do you mean? Was that? There's cities on islands. That's not how this works. All right. Look, what relevance does that have to this? Like, look, I live alone on the planet. I've made a skyscraper for myself. Fuck all of you. It looks great. This is essentially Hawaii, except with a lot more trains. And by a lot more trains, I mean 1 billionth of their train at work. Wait, does Hawaii have a train? I feel like it. I don't recall it having a transit system, right? I think it had like a little bit because Ross Scott made a joke about it in. Oh my god, you stare at it, I swear to god. I'm going to exponentially increase the time per user each single time someone uses it. I'm never gonna hydrate again. That is actually possible for me to do. I can update the timer in real time. So like maybe like when I start to stream it like starts off with no time. I could just completely remove the timer whatsoever, and then I just have a stream where I drink like a fucking chug like gallons of water, right? And then, but like each time you use it, it increases the timer by 1 second. And then throughout the course of like millions of streams, I will eventually ensure I never hydrate once again. Another 10k reward, yes. Oh, it's fantastic. I can purge more rad points out of the economy. Here we go. Now, unfortunately, I don't really know of a way to, like, make these pillars look good. Like, at least the foundations for these. But, like, I assume there's, like, because, like, I know I can put these at weird angles using the weird pillar stuff, or using the weird, these weird painted beams, right? If I put this, like, at a slight angle, let's put you down. Let's see if I... Yeah, no, there's 100% a way to make, like, a very organic curve in this, isn't there? Yeah, you can make some very soft, gradual curves with this, and then, like, I feel like there's a way to make some really cool designs. Has way too much direct control over my bladder. Yeah, genuinely, I guess. I didn't think of it that way, but now that you said it that way, it is weird. There you go. I'm hydrating by myself. You have no control over me. Now it's me. I was making copper powder, wasn't I? And by making copper powder, I was fucking, I guess, doing nothing. Oh yeah, let me see. Have we made a nuke yet? We have. Oh my god, thank god. I was quite worried that I was missing. That wasn't a free hydrate. That was a free drink water of my own will because my throat was getting dry. Which I guess doesn't really make a lot of sense, but you know. Okay. This is probably going to be the platform for copper refineries. How do I... Okay, let's see. How much... Okay, let me do the math on this. How much copper powder will I need? I believe I calculated... Okay, so it's 200 divided by 5, which is 40. 40 times 3. You know what? Let's just You know what? I'm not going to do the math using that. I'm just going to utilize this one copper output because like we can't even extract that much copper from this at the same time. I paid for this badge, you will hydrate. What do you mean? No, don't stop paying me actual money. Just use Bezos' money, alright? I guess it's money you give Bezos and they included I wonder how, like, does Amazon make money on Twitch? I really don't understand. Like, I feel like Twitch is probably hemorrhaging money. Like, it doesn't seem economically viable. Video hosting is expensive, right? No? Yeah. There's like no way. There's no way they make money off Amazon. It like physically makes no sense. So I don't know why they do it, but like, Twitch is like YouTube. It's a sink. YouTube is actually, I think, after all this time, just hit profit, but I don't know. It's like, it's crazy because like it's a free service and like people like I complain about it, but like genuinely video hosting is incredibly expensive. I'm not gonna set up a way to give me money. All right. Just like donate to charity instead, alright? I'll set up a charity drive on the channel, and that's the most I'll set up probably, right? Because like, I don't know, it's just weird. I already have like the software I pay for, I already need a good computer, so like there's no reason for me to need money. Like, it's fine. Let me plug all this in. How much can I extract? I guess I'm limited by, I'm going to guess the last belt probably allows us to transport 1,200 items per minute. How much does this let us transport, right? We found I'm the least greedy streamer. I'm not the least greedy streamer. There's genuinely, like, there's good people out there, alright? Like, I don't know, like, if I was, like, I should turn off, like, the genuinely, because, like, look, I will tell you right now, in fact, I can show you right now, I've made like $23 off Twitch and I haven't received a single penny of it because you need to make 50. Right? This is more of a hobby for me. And if it's like too much work, I don't understand why so many people in the Twitch scene, oh my god, hi little bird, in the Twitch scene are so caught up on like earning affiliate and such, because genuinely, it's not worth the time to make money. It's not a good source of income. Like, you can, like, commercialize it, but, like, there's much better ways to earn money. Retro leaks of live rats. I feel like that's probably morally, like, reprehensible. But yeah, no, there's much better ways to make money. There's no real point to over-commercializing the hobby. For the most part, right? I guess it can help with expenses, but, like, I don't know. It's fine. If I plug this in, how much do I need? I need 960. People see top streamers make bank and think I want money too. Yeah, no, I think people vastly overestimate how much profit they can earn. Like, I don't know. It's not really my cup of tea. I don't really judge anyone who does that type of stuff because, like, I do understand, right? Like, it helps pay for the channel expenses, like, with video games and such. But in my case, I would just pay for the video games, use a water well for you to get water. Is it in the river? Because I think I was gonna try to do in the river. Let's see. The water well? Are you talking about the weird pressurized water thing? Use a water well to get water. What do you mean? What do you mean a water well? I don't understand. What? This well extractor. I know there's a water. There's like a water node over here, but like that doesn't make a lot of sense to grab because there's no reason to. Why would I do that? That's terrible. Use a water well. What? I'm just gonna use a water extractor. It's so much easier for me. Water well is a research. He's talking about pressurizer. You're gonna go to Colorado, take a sip, right? Look, I'm gonna, fine, you know what, fine, I'll set up a fucking I'm gonna set up 100,000 point channel reward for me to do a stream where I hike to the Colorado River just to fucking plunge my mouth in, like wearing a rat mask and drink water, okay? Like, it'll probably be like 500,000, and I'll fucking do it, alright? I'll do like a 6-hour hike one way. And let us go refinery. How much do I need? A water well is a resource well pressurized. Yeah, why would I do that? Resource well pressurized? What are you talking about? Why would I do that over here? Yeah, it's too much work. It's like way too far from it. Like there's no water wells near us. Let's see, 6 hours of panting straight. Fine. Don't make it weirdly sexual. God damn it. Okay. Sloppy alumina. Why does that sound so sexual? Okay. Oh my god, I really should be using these recipes. Like genuine, these are cracked. For how much you get from them, these are definitely the best. I really should, oh. Yeah, this might be also the best one. Yeah, whoa. These are insane. Why are these so much better than the regular recipes? I don't understand. I guess it's probably a lot more water, right? You have sealed or fate. I haven't subbed the channel point reward yet. Calm down. Exhaustion's not covered by Fisket. What do you mean? It's only 4 hours. I've done regular work shifts longer than that. Speaking of which, have I filled? Yeah, I filled in my timesheet. I get to fill in my own timesheet. And you know what? I owe for a report. Everybody does. Okay, how much do I need? 15. You take 15, so I need... Holy shit, how many of these do I need for this one resource node? How many... Okay, how much does this belt transport? Right. So 780 divided by 15. 780 divided by 15. Wait, no, 700. That's a lot of divided by 15. Wait, do I need 52 of these? This seems like that seems like I don't need that much copper powder. Oh my god, this is this is so big though. I don't want to set up all that. Oh my god, how much water is this gonna take too? 10. Okay, I guess that's kind of doable. We need 52 of them. Where the fuck do I find the space for 52 copper refineries? No, I'm doing my math wrong. What do you mean? That's too big. That's too big. Oh my god. Okay, I need a way to make this look better. This seems like a lot of copper. Am I mistaken? Like, do I need this much I don't need that much nuclear spec. I guess you know, fine. You want pasta or not? I guess. Okay, fine. Here, I'm making a blueprint for this because I don't want to do this. Let's see. Let's go here. We're gonna make the blueprint Mark II. Blueprint Mark II designer. Can you fit within a blueprint Mark II designer? Please tell me you can. Fantastic. Let me grab power from the little lads over there. Can I? That's probably good enough. You know, fine, fuck it. I'll fully extend you. You don't look like you're solid enough on the structure. How did I get up there in the first place? Oh, yeah, I remember. I used... Wait, not you. How do I... Like, I don't understand... Like, I don't actively know how to use, like, the keybinds. I can't describe it. It's time to build a fence? What do you mean a fence? I don't understand. It'll be fine. Here we go. Let me plug you down here, just so I can fly. Fantastic. Now let me make a massive refinery tower setup that can kind of incorporate everything. How many of these can go into the designer? I guess probably 4-ish, right? Okay. From here to here. How did you get DX12 to work? I guess it just works. Okay. I don't want to make that much nuclear pasta. I just want some. It'll be fine. I'll just make like a shit ton of them. Okay, refinery. I guess this is gonna be really quite fun building. Use Vulcan. I was having a lot of problems with the DirectX 12 earlier, where it was specifically like it just kept lagging like in incredibly heavy increments, and like only closing and exiting game fixed it. Though nowadays it seems to be much better and it just seems to run perfectly. Yeah, looks like 4 of these fit perfectly within this. Offensive refinery. That sounds so lame. I'm making the twin towers of copper, okay? Shit. That sounds so much worse now I say that. Yeah, no, we're essentially making the twin towers, except it's gonna be a copper refinery plant. That's so bad. Okay. I also should be building this on foundation just so I can, like, put floor holes in now that I think about it. Okay. How do I make the twin towers except for fucking copper plants? God, how much power is this gonna take? I don't think we support this much power. Okay, well, hopefully... I guess I can just sink... You know, nuclear pasta is probably... let's see. I probably should just make one and see how much it's worth in terms of the sink. I'm gonna guess it's probably worth quite a bit because it's like the most advanced thing we're making yet. Right? Like, I don't understand exactly the sink value, how it works, but like, I'm guessing the complexity and the more raw resources it takes is more valuable. Right? So sinking these at the end, probably not the worst thing to do. Okay. Refinery. Let us grab the refinery. Am I blind? Do I not see the refinery? Here we go. From you to you. Is there a way I can tell if this is completely in the middle? I guess visually, right? Yeah, no. Please fly, please fly. How do I tell if this is in the middle? Is this in the middle? I feel like this is in the middle. I can't tell. Like the shrouds makes it a little bit difficult to tell what's actually the end of the design. So let me plug this in. And is that as far as it can go? I believe that's exactly as far. In fact, the size feels like specifically built out for this. Okay, you're gonna make only pure copper. From here to here, and I guess we can use this blueprint to make iron and steel and whatever elsewhere, or iron and Criterium, more convenient for us in the future. Though I don't know this might be the last like resource thing we set up aside from the concrete. So you have to be. How do I do this? Okay, let's go a splitter, and then we're gonna have like. Oh my god, this is so complicated. Let's have 2 splitters. Wait, no, we need 3 splitters total, right? The splitters will be... No, I need some space for the pipes. I'm so confused. Okay, space for the pipes. As long as I build this out once, good, it doesn't matter. And then... I don't really need to sync it up properly. Right. I can just use like this weird straight design. No. Yes, let's just use the weird straight design because it's a lot more convenient. That does make it directional. Wait, no. If we I don't want this to be directional since I'm setting up 2 towers and it's going to be a lot more inconvenient if it is a directional design. Let's put this here. We're gonna plug this in this way, and then... Actually, no, let's do it this way. This one's a lot easier. If I do this, I swear that I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. We split this here. This isn't in the middle, so it's mentally bothering me. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, whatever. We need a floor hole for... Wait, how do we split this off on the sides here? And here we go. Okay, that's the most convenient way to split them. How do I forgot how I did like the vertical merger thing. I believe it like exits, yeah. It exits into one, right? And then it takes it goes into a splitter directly afterwards. And then let me put this here. Yeah. Okay. Now, this is asymmetrical, so it's kind of bothering me, but if we put the floor hole for the fluids here, I think it should work. No, wait, actually this works. I know, like, we're not going to be able to transport enough water using one pipe, but I think this should work regardless. Okay. Now, you do split perfectly. How do I... And then we're going to remerge you by going up here. Right. And then you go into this. I think this works. The think is a pretty hard think, though. Let me put this down. Wait, I forgot to put this in. Oh, wait, let's also make this slightly shorter by putting this in here. 55 is 500. Oh. Yeah, I guess that is, like, not a lot of water, now I think about it. I mean, even then, that's still, like, it's rather easily doable without it. I think I actually have to move slightly closer, don't I? There we go. Now, hopefully it doesn't do that thing where it's like, haha, I'm connected, but I'm not actually connected, you see? Okay, if I plug this in here, we just need one of these running on top of this. Come on, can you know you want to connect here? Let me remove you. You know you want to connect to this. Behold. Now with this, we should be able to bring it. Like if we have a floor hole directly over, yeah, we should. Okay, if this stacks on top of this, I'll go floor hole into this, and now we need a pipe here. Thank you for the hydration. The intro to this track of the specific music always reminds me of Outer Wilds. Okay. Transport, we need logistics, we need floor hole. Fantastic. Now this should directly connect into it. I need to... We're going to, need a pump for each level, as well as electricity, so we're going to set that up on the side here. So let's put down an electric pole here. This is going to be, I guess that's going to be a weird-ass looking building. I don't know how I'm going to, like, design this, but, like, I guess it'll work. Let us put these down first. Yeah, wait, no, let's build out the pipe that we need first. Right. 1, 2, 3. I want it to be 3 high. No particular, I guess that there's no particular height I have to be, but this gives me a little bit more room to maneuver around, if you know what I mean. Let me go. Bish bash bosh. Can you go horizontal vertical mode? Thank you. You can. Fantastic. Plug you into this, and we also need a Separatron 5000 over here. And by a Separatron, I mean literally just the thing. You'll have 3 bolts of copper and get some Mark V. Yep, and I'm guessing all of that turns into not a lot of copper things, whatever. Oh shit, that's in the way, isn't it? Fuck. Okay, well, I guess this is gonna clip a bit. Can I mentally take that? Oh no, I can't, can I? I'll be fine. Look, I'm not gonna go in this a lot, and like, this is the most convenient way I know of doing this, so I will live with it. I seem to be getting more and more comfortable with clipping as time goes on, I will admit. And it is getting worse and worse, but what option do I have aside from setting things up properly? Yeah, like, look at that. That's fine. That's not a big deal. It's bothering me more. I know this is not, like, mathematically perfectly aligned. And now we have to set up, like, the vertical line for this, for going from floor to floor. Let's go this way. There's only 320. Why is so much copper? I guess we're like essentially nuclear. We're like making it's so little copper. I guess we're basically fucking making condensed nuclear matter, but like at the same time, give me some more pasta for my pasta. My linguine is not going to be well cooked if I only make this a little pasta. All right. Let's go. And you may be thinking, why are you setting up a floor hole right now? It's just so I can set this up. Actually, wait, let me put this down. Put you straight along, aligned with this floor hole. Fantastic. Can you plug in? I really wish this would straighten up. Come on, please snap. You know you want to snap. You know you wanna. All right. No snapping. Let's remove you. You're gonna be here. This is temporary, because I know I'll have to manually collect each vertical line for each floor. Now you're gonna be... Oh, shit. Please. Here, I'm gonna put this down temporarily. You are... Snap! Oh my god, it's not gonna snap, is it? You cause me immense pain, game, sometimes. How dare you? Oh my god, it's not gonna snap to this either. It's imperfect. It's mathematically imperfect. I know it's visually aligned and everything, but the fact it's mathematically imperfect causes me pain. Ugh. The game hates me. It really... Oh, that's not even visually aligned. Fine, fuck it, whatever. That's good enough. Okay. Here we go. Now... we put down a pipeline, not a pipeline pump Mark 1, we need a Mark 2, right? Let's go this way. The trash game, clearly. Clearly, this is the be-all, end-all. With no problems a man has ever faced will equate to this. If I go this way. Here we go. Now, I believe this should work, right? As long, like... the floor holes on this should stack. Yeah, the floor holes on this floor should stack with the ones on the bottom, as far as I understand the theory. And then this goes out, it'll come into a merger all the very end here, and then we can just put this one directly in the center. It does have to merge downwards, which is a bit more complicated. So you come down. How the fuck do I do this? So you come down into the floor hole. And then I need to, like, basically bring it onto the merger. Right, so it has to be the exact opposite of what I've done yet. Have you researched everything? Nope. I know exactly what we're talking about, like rocket fuel or whatever. I don't give a shit. I don't care about fuel types. I just need to make whatever. I just need to... I'm too busy making other things to worry about other types of fuel for my jetpack and I guess my my oil fangs. It's too much work. I just want to do this. I guess I probably should take a look at it because I know some things were quite hidden behind a lot of stuff. Let's see. Alien technology. Oh, I can't wait. No, what the fuck is this? Okay, I guess I don't know how to make an alien power matrix. Never mind. Guns, not really. You're not needed. I don't know how to make the time diamonds or whatever. The time crystals, sorry. I'm gonna guess that may be the level after this one. Alien tech, criterium, or what was it, sulfur? I think it's sulfur. Yeah, we need to unlock... I guess I would need to find another hard drive. It's probably a pretty important technology considering it's like literally needs a hard drive. Like, I feel like they wouldn't do that, but that'll be fine. Let's bring you in. I really hope that's connected, because otherwise it's going to be a pain to reconnect every single time. Now we do it this way. Now we do it this way. Right, okay. You're going to go here rather shortly. Let's remove you. And let's plug you into this. Is that flowing in? That is flowing into it. So in theory, anytime we connect this link to this thing, it should work by default if we go from the top floor hole to this one. Let's design the sides of this. Let's go. What kind of walls do we want? I guess probably glass, right? Yeah, let's just do some full frame. Like, we just want a mini version of our factory. How do I... This is going to be the Twin Towers, isn't it? It's going to be the Twin Towers. Fuck. Is there any way to avoid the Twin Towers look with the... No, I don't really have a way of avoiding it with the way I'm designing it, do I? Also, this is kind of clipping out onto the edge, which is a bit of a pain in the ass. I don't really want it to do that. Is there a way for me to avoid that? Let's see if I go... No, that's too heavy. Okay, let's see. I need 4... 52 divided by 4. I need 13 of these. I guess I can overclock one so we can just go 12. So 6 on each side. This is gonna be fucking tall. How much power is this taking? A lot. Actually not too much. 30 times 12. That's X. 30 times 12. It's just that's actually a lot less power than I anticipated. I see. He's playing this like house flipper. What do you mean I hate? I'm not playing this like house flipper. I'm playing this like Satisfactory. What are you talking about? I know what game you're talking about. I've never actually played it, but I genuinely, and I say this unironically, house flipper seems like it's a type of game specifically made for idiots like me. Is this in the blueprint design? I think it's in the blueprint designer. Let's go this way. 600 fuel makes you 750, and turbo fuel. I mean, yeah, but like, I'm not gonna do that. Genuinely, the fuel seems really busted with how easy it is to set up in comparison to the nuclear stuff, but I want to set up the nuclear stuff because it's cool and I like nuclear stuff. Let's go this way. From here to here. Oh, do I even want to do it? Like, do I even want to add glass? Because then, like, I would have to go in every... I guess it's a little bit of work. It's fine. Let's figure out exactly how tall I need to make this so we can add the pillars. Let's go foundations. We need architectural pillars, I believe. Let's go... Let's just have small metal pillars. Right. I was gonna say... Let's add the little thing on the floor, but I don't think we can do that in fear of... That's gonna clip. Fuck. Okay, I guess we're gonna go from corner to corner. Let's put this down. Now, concrete or metal? I think metal will look fine. Here we go. So just slightly above these weird little fume things. I don't know exactly... I guess it wouldn't really matter if those clip through the floor, but they might intersect on me being able to build on top of each other. Also, they might expand the bounding box, so... Whatever, we have infinite vertical space, I don't have to worry about this. Thank you for the hydration check. Fantastic. Let's go this way. I believe you actually missed your timing by, let me actually test that. 30 seconds, I need to pull up, oh, let me... Nope, that's exactly 10 minutes. God damn you, what do you mean? I was gonna say, that felt extra long, but that may just be because I'm thinking. Yep, I don't think you've ever missed the timing, I don't understand. Let's go this way. I could put down like high barrier, no. How do I make this look not just like a bunch of, I guess this, is there a way I can make this look good? I don't understand. Drink as much water as retro without dying. It'll be fine, like... How much? I don't recall exact circumstances someone died by overhydrating, but it is quite a bit. Death, taxes, and hydration. I do actually need to play Death and Taxes. I've heard it's quite a good game, like a little quick indie game in order to play. But I don't know if I don't know. Is this it? I don't know a way to make the exterior look good. Let me think. I don't think I have a way of making the exterior like, because like there's no way for me to add windows to this without being inconvenient, so this might just be it, which looks terrible. Glass, because like, I guess like worst case scenario, I can design a facade for the outside of it once this is done. Yeah, this will be fine. Okay, let us call you, copper ingot smelter. Or I guess copper ingot smelter or refine. Let's just call it copper ingot. I'm too lazy to name it. Copper will be copper ingot. Fantastic. Let's save this blueprint. And now we deconstruct everything. Right. I believe that was everything I needed. Worst case scenario, I fuck everything up and have to reconfigure 5 million things. It'll be fine. I'm never grabbing this iron. Fuck it. How much iron is this? Shit, it is pure iron. Okay, you know, I'll try not to build it on the pure iron then. I guess we'll have like 2 towers here. How? Let me put down the blueprint for the initial copper ingot. So we need to build these so the inputs are facing each other. Right, here we go. Yeah, the outputs will be on the exterior. I guess I should maybe do it this way. These are gonna be quite big. Do I care about building these on the global grid? I mean, maybe. Let's put down some foundation for them. Why not? Let's go foundation. Also, I guess having some foundation for it will kind of ground it slightly. Is it 5 wide? I believe it's 5 big, right? From here to here, from here to here. Is it 5 big? Let me test that. It is in fact 5 big. Okay. So the inputs will have to be... I guess I can build it this way? How do I avoid this looking 9/11-ish? This is my main concern right now. I guess okay. I guess the water will flow in from here and the copper will flow in from this side. This is fine. I'm overcomplicating it. Let's just keep it nice and simple. Let's also remove you guys so like I don't clip onto this. And then let's go foundation. 5 meters. 5 meters, fantastic. 5 meters. We're not making a fence, we're making towers. Everything we've done and we've made in towers, I'm gonna make my copper in towers, how dare you. And from this to this. And from this to this. How did I sink this into the ground somehow? I don't actually know. Let me actually make sure I don't clip that wire at the same time. This is feel heavy. It's 5 by 5 in size. You mean that's okay? This should be enough space to run the pipes in between, I believe. Let's go this way. I guess this is finally a good use for this pipe. This was originally, I think this was originally the like site for the nuclear facility I was planning on building. Yeah, this is 100% where I was gonna build it. But then we realized, hey, we need a bunch of other stuff, and it's not really convenient of a location. Okay, let me drag you out. Let's go blueprint. Actually, why did I remove my nuclear plant somewhere else? I don't exactly remember. Output goes on this side. Right. Wait. No, it's showing the floor hull as input. Okay. This to this, right. I guess we're gonna have to manually... Oh my god, this is so much material. I guess we're gonna have to manually configure the first floor somewhat. But this should work. So now, let's build one tower first. One... We can't build anymore. Why can't I build anymore? Motors, I see. You know, it's just a little amount. It's just gonna be a little tower here and there. Here to here. Here to here. Yeah, like I'm fairly, yeah, I like with this I'll be able to design the outside a bit more. Like I just wasn't able, is that one slightly inset or does this one just look weird? I know walls look slightly weird from a distance. What are we missing to build you now? Many things. Okay, let us wait while we configure other stuff. Oh my god, it looks, shut up. It looks fine. It looks fine. We're gonna cover it in windows and it won't be visible from a distance. That's all that matters. From here to here. From here to here. This should work, right? And then this is, I guess, the original place where we pump in liquids from, so I have to change you slightly. I guess we can put down a foundation and then we can work from here. Let's go foundation 4. Wait. Let's zoop you. Now we need... I believe this is going to be all supplied by one belt, right? So one belt is fine. Let's remove these floor holes and these will be manually supplied this time. Here we go. Let's put down a splitter here, I believe. And then you go into you, and then you go into you. That should work, and then this is going to be the input of the splitter. Fantastic. Now... the liquid inputs is a bit more difficult, to be honest. I should get rid of you. And we need 2 pipes, essentially, of 2 Mark IIs. How many of these am I gonna have to set up? Let's pump you in from this. Can you be slightly more organic in nature, or I guess straight. Auto looks pretty decent. Does that work? No. Which one looks like the least jank? All of them kind of pretty jank. Let's go this way. Fuck, these both look pretty jank. It's fine. Okay, this should be fine. We're gonna have the inputs to the liquids coming in from here. Oh, actually, yeah, let's run it along the middle, so like each one will get a half section. And from this to this. Noodle, horizontal, vertical. Nah, let's go noodle. No, not that far, maybe. Why am I being so picky with this? I'm never gonna be inside of here. Noodle. Noodle. Now. Perfect. Here we go. This will be where we're pulling in the first pumps, too. There we go. Pump number... Where's the pumps? Is this gonna... Can we see if it transfers? That 100% goes into the facility we need it to. Cool. Now you get connect to you. You connect to you, and then these two will be connected to each other. Fantastic. This feels, you know, a little bit taller than I expected, but is this gonna be taller than my actual factory? There's no way. This feels like a lot of copper production. I guess this is the only thing to scale an entire factory. I don't know why I'm building out this in such excess, but it'll be fine. And from here to here, I guess I can sink it if I really need to. This will be my copper indexing machine. Okay, let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 2 more. This is so bad. Okay, it'll be fine. Okay, another one on top of you. Another hydrate? I'm actually running out of water again, Prince. What the fuck, man? I'm changing that to 15 minutes. How dare you? Be right back, time for food? Fine. Be right back, time for piss? I actually just need to go grab some more water. I'll be right back. Hydrate will take hours. I have also I have also spent some time to grab, what's it called? A little bit of, sorry, my brain is really blanking right now. A little bit of, use my one brain cell, please. I set up a kettle for more tea. I don't know why that took me so much mental effort. But yeah, no, I put on the kettle of tea in case I wanted some more tea later on. Let's see. But yeah, no, like I haven't incorporated a time thing, but yeah, no, the rat economy is doomed, if I will admit so. I take no responsibility in this, of course. That's entirely all your fault. Let's see. You want to know how much water you can get from the water wells if you use all the water well nodes? I mean, I have to assume it's an dramatically increased amount of water, otherwise it makes literally no sense, because there's an infinite ocean. Like, right? There's what's the point of these water well nodes? It's normal? Yeah, sure, tell me, because, like, I don't think I'm ever using them, if I'm gonna be honest. We have infinite water. This is not my concern. Yeah, that feels weird, though. I don't necessarily understand the point of them. Let's go this way. You will not save the rat economy. No one has 10k points. I don't think anyone does. Let's go this way. But yeah, no, it's really quite weird. There's 13,000 water just from the water well nodes. How many water well nodes are there? Is it, okay, let me ask you. I'm assuming it's much more efficient to grab water from the water well nodes rather than doing it normally, right? Because otherwise there's like literally no point to them. If you can get a bunch of water from them, that's fantastic. If you can't, they serve literally no point. Because I will admit the well extractors, like the water extractors, they're not the most convenient in terms of how much you can pull out, but otherwise they're fine. Let's see. From here to here. I guess you can also overclock them a bit more, maybe. No, because you only need to overclock, I guess, the well rather than the outputs. I put this in. Okay. We need to increase interest rates to curtail inflation? Wait, no, increasing interest rates makes the inflation worse. What are you talking about? Oh, like, are you talking about the... I'm not gonna give you rat points just for existing. That's not how this works. Right, I don't think I physically can. Okay, let's plug these in just for sake of symmetry. Fantastic, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is literally how it works. Yeah, but I can't increase the amount. You know, there's no like wealth. I'll incorporate a wealth tax. Don't you fucking test me. How dare you? Do you not have... Oh, I guess I didn't run to power up the cables. Let's see. I'll add a wealth tax to the game, to the fucking rat economy. Don't test me. Because there's areas of water. No, yeah, there's like the desert, I guess. But like even then, you can, the pipeline isn't that, like that isn't a difficult pipeline to run. But like if your ores are here, you just need to run water from up here into like the river. I don't know, they just seem kind of inconvenient. I guess this is probably, they just seem inconvenient, I'll be honest. They don't really seem that valuable. Yeah, pipelines, they seem rather easy to run. Let's go this way. Can I put you on top? Which is this the right one? I think this is the right side. I get a little bit visually confused here and there. Okay, so this is only slightly taller than my factory. What about the oil well nodes? I mean, those are important, right? That increases the amount of oil in the world. I am actually grabbing some of it from here, or this node, because I'm lazy. Let's see. But I'm guessing that's basically just to have a shit ton of oil in one region, right? In case you want to set like a power station. Let's go this way. Anyone can choose more than 50,000 points can choose to execute. I actually can do that. Like not joking, that is physically possible for me to do. Like I would just have to run the check with how many channel points I have, and then like I can ban them for a week or something. Like that would be possible. Depends on how cruel of a mistress you are. But you know, if you guys want like class warfare amongst each other, I'm not against setting it up. You know, if you want to be the harbinger of your own dooms, that's not my problem. Very fitting as I kind of explode that area with a nuke. Let's go down. How many of these am I gonna need? Let's see, production. We need, I believe it's a water extractor. How much water can you guys extract? I'll probably overclock you because you guys are a little bit ugly. I guess I think... One sec, how much do these take again? Let me double check. Oh, I never saw the Fixit logo on these. 10 water times 6. Wait. 1040. Wait, 4 times 12. Right. No, 4 times 6. What the fuck am I doing? There's 4 times... It's 4 times 6, so there's 24. 52. I know I need 520 water. I'm just trying to think. Give me a second. It feels like this is not a lot of water per tower. Quick search is a calculator? It is a calculator. Every single field in this game is a calculator, so if you want to say, hey, I want to specifically make... let's put in some power shards, right? I want to target... Let's say I want to make exactly 1.5 times this, it'll automatically do it for you. And they've been very kind about that. But yeah, no, every field appears to be a calculator. Let's see. 4 times 4 times 6. That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's fantastic. I guess these will just each get their own individual thing then. That's actually quite easy then. It feels so simple, like, this feels like it would use a lot more water. This recipe feels like it does not use nearly enough water for the amount of copper it increases, but like, hey, I'm not gonna complain. That's crazy. Yeah, I guess I taught my audience something for once. Fantastic. But yeah, no, it's quite nice. Let me see if I put down... How do I do this in an aesthetic way? I don't know why, but this exact sound from this track really reminds me of Outer Wilds. Like the way... I think it's like the Nomai-ish sound is the way I would describe it. Look at the... I would do so, but I've literally never seen wet concrete in my life. I keep being told about it. Wet concrete does not it doesn't exist for me. Like, wet concrete isn't real. Alright, let's go this way. Are you interested in playing the Factorio DLC? I don't think you understand just how much I'm physically restraining myself to play the Factorio DLC. I feel like I'm fucking hedging myself. I want to play the Factorio DLC. I might do it after Satisfactory. I don't know, like, here's the thing. I don't know if I want to do it on stream or if I want to do it off stream for myself, because fundamentally, like, I might just become a Factorio streamer if I do so. Let's see. And it makes 80 concrete per... Yeah, that sounds a lot better than the regular concrete recipe. Yeah, but no, like, I might... If I do the DLC, because I hear it's quite long and quite difficult, because I like... Oh! Leon! Oh no. You're about to be murdered by Prince when he comes back. Let's see, what time? What do you mean? What time will I do the Factorio DLC? I don't know. Like, I don't know if I'll do it on stream. That's a problem. Because I tend to make very, very, very large factorios, or factories in Factorio. And I might just do that. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know how long I would play the DLC, because I don't know how long it is. Because I haven't played through it yet. I know it's really quite... Like, there's a lot of changes that have been made. I might just do like I could just make a regular scale factory for the stream, and then I guess after I finish streaming that, I could just scale that factory into an Omega factory. But yeah, no, I don't know. Like, I love Factorio. Factorio is great. I got something I meant to say. Water time? Okay. Yeah, no, but Factorio is fantastic. You should play Factorio if you haven't played Factorio. Factorio is great. Let's go this way. What the fuck are you doing here? Get the fuck out of here. I don't want you here. Please, leave. Not this way. Oh my god, you're awful. Please leave the other way. Oh, okay. Are you dead? No, you're alive? What the fuck? Okay, well, that Okay, there you go. All you can say is Satisfactory is playing your first time. You should play Factorio. You'll enjoy it. If you like Satisfactory, you'll like Factorio. Factorio's good. Factorio's crack. They're both great, right? I'm still more in love with Factorio. Like, nothing against that. Like, I'm having a lot of fun in this game. It's its own game, but like, I'm just like, Factorio is my. Have I fucked myself? Oh no. No. Oh no. Don't tell me I fucked myself. No. God damn it. Factorio is my comfort game. I see. Well, I'm expanding this out to here then. Let's see. Satisfactory is more, yeah. It's not exactly the same. I just prefer, I like the train system in Factorio more, and that's like probably the only reason. Like, this game is great, but like, it's comparing like apples to oranges, and I just happen to like oranges more, you know? It's that exact situation. Does that body ever despawn, or am I fucked forever? Let's go this way. Karma? What do you mean karma? He got in the way. Alright, he got in the way slightly. How dare you? Let's go. Guess we're missing material. I am glad we upgraded how much materials we put into the system, because that is rather helpful. I know I should probably take some time to go around the entire map looking for every single Mercer sphere in existence, but that sounds very time consuming. Satisfactory is Fortnite. Why? You can't say that, alright? My brain can't physically comprehend it. Alright. Not after seeing fucking the Tim Wall. The Tim Wall is fucking Harris hacked the Fortnite map. I still can't believe that's a real thing. We live in the goofiest fucking timeline in existence. I can't believe it. Okay, let's go water extractor. How do I wish there's a way. Resource is not deep enough. Yeah. How do I do this? I believe there was a way for me to clip these to each other. Here we go. Let's put this down in the middle here, and then maybe this will line up the holes. Yeah, okay, I guess let us put down some walls. Right, walls this way. He was cracked? Was he actually cracked? Don't tell me. No, I don't believe you. I refuse to believe Tim Walls is apparently cracked at Fortnite. My brain physically can't, like, I won't be able to mentally comprehend that fact, alright? You're fucking with me. That can't be real. I can't be real just for the sake of my own sanity. If that's real, my brain, like, I'm just gonna have like a... I'll explode, alright? From here to here. Reality is strange enough as it is. I don't need this type of stuff in my life. Now let's just align. How the fuck? I guess. You can place the foundation underwater, make the water tractor line up to the world grid. That, I think, makes sense. But I believe it might say. I might have to put this deeper. I could also. Yeah, I probably should put this deeper, right? Yes, let me put down the 1 meter foundation. Yeah. Ah, whatever, it doesn't matter that much. As long as it's visually aligned here. Let me do it this way. Like, I know I'll do it the second it turns yellow. I'm very good with controlling my mouse. Here we go. That's the minimum distance it can be before turning yellow when touching it. There you go. See, everything's fine. My brain can take that. There we go. Let's do noodle mode. I guess I should probably build these slightly higher. Let's go. I wish we had a straight pipes mode. I mean, like, it would be convenient, but is this good? How's this look? No, that's not correct. Come on. Do what I want you to. Do exactly, brain. It's coming in 1.1, yeah. I figured that's probably a very popular request considering the amount of times you have to put these down. It wouldn't make a lot of sense to make players to... I'm assuming, like, this is... I'm assuming making liquid transportation's probably one of the least favorite things for like mega scale bases, considering how difficult they are to like line up properly in comparison to what you may call it, straight or the belts. But hey, I don't know, that's just a general assumption, I can't really tell you. Horizontal, vertical, just go straight, please. Straight, I beseech you. This is, I think it's just 1 meter. I'm not, do I want to keep this concrete foundation maybe? I don't think I do. Okay, there you go. We're gonna plug in fucking 3 of these because I don't give a shit. This is good, should be more than plenty of water. Oh, and you can't actually copy and paste the settings from this. That's rather strange. Yeah, I'll leave the concrete. I think it'll look fine. Let's put this here. And let's go grab a power from this cable. Just get good with pipes and let's stop talking about stuff and get back to work. Ada's watch. Ada has fucked off into the ethereal beyond with their fucking romantic buddies with the aliens. I don't know what's going on with that, but like she's just dipped, all right. She's touched a tapestry of blood or whatever, and she's left me alone. And like with some pre-recorded messages here and there, I feel alone. Ada hasn't talked to me in a while. I guess I should probably like do something in order to like attract her attention, but like, I don't know, she's just talking to aliens right now. Nah. Let me put this down. I do actually wonder what they're going on about. I'm fairly certain they've essentially digitized their soul, or not digitized their souls, but they've fucked off into the SAM by getting Ada message. I don't even Ada mentioned impression win. There, is that good enough for you? Also, that is directly in the pipe, and I did not notice. Yeah, like, I don't know. Let me go this way. Like, they touched the space. Don't actually tell me, because I still like to theorize about this. They touched the space stone. They fucking they got melted into the SAM. They're now part of the SAM, and now their blood is all part of one cohesive hive entity thing. I don't exactly know. Okay. Bish bash bosh. I am waiting for all these. This is so much copper. What the fuck game? Holy shit. Is this, am I gonna have the belt speed to support? I don't think I have the belt speed to support this. 37 times. Wait, 37 times 5. Wait, is it 37.5? Yeah, 37 point. I guess this will be fixed when I finally unlock the higher belts, but like, I guess we can wait for that. 37.5 times 6 times 4. 900. We do not have the belt speed to support this. Ada talks to you, then you did something good one step closer. Yeah, I guess Ada really only rewards you. Like, you seek out companionship, so therefore you need to talk to Ada. It's all a way of increasing productivity. Starve them for attention and then like make sure they fucking get it. 1,900, and yeah, it's just a way bit of copper. Yeah, I definitely don't have what I need to do this, but you know, I'll be fine. I assume I probably need the higher level belts to do this, but I think this will be good enough for now. And at the same time, I need to figure out exactly how I'm gonna process this all into not copper. I guess into copper powder. I also might have to expand how much the train is. I don't know if I'm assuming my factory, if I like expand it up properly, can support the modular frame for this stuff in case I want to start sinking it. It should be quite doable, but we'll see. And this should be... It's not actually fully built because I need to over pump the stuff, but this should be more than enough. And let us see. Let's plug in the copper and see if this all works, at least on one side. I can't wait to find out I designed all this wrong and then I get to cry and then like I'm gonna explode. There's no way I built something right on the first try that's a modular design. Due to our experience against such events occurring. It's not real. Let's plug you in. Is the bottom plugged on this side? Yes, it is. Let's go here to here. Behold. I'm guessing this is probably the most popular way of building structures, right? Just vertically building. It feels right. Like, it takes up a lot less, it takes up less space on the map. It looks cool, and it's convenient. I can't really imagine a better way of doing things, unless you just build things out. I guess horizontal building's probably easier, but like, this is more, yeah, I guess it's a lot more easy to expand to at the same time, but I don't know, this is cooler. It's way cooler. That's the difference. Because then, like, I guess you would have to yeah, floor holes are a bit more tricky. You know what, probably the most popular way of building a factory is literally just making a massive fucking foundational platform somewhere in the sky and then just building off that. Let's go from here to here. There you go. All copper ore. Here we go. Bish bash bosh. Turns out alternate recipes kinda fucking OP. Here we go. Is that good? I think that's good. Let's go plug in the copper line. I believe that's literally everything I need. You mean your conveyor belt's too steep? Yeah, just build it out. Don't build it out like that if it's too steep that way. There you go. Just default it this way. Is there a way I can build this straight without this going through it? Maybe. Let's just fix this line if I can. The fuck is, why is there just a random refinery here? I don't understand. He replaced bippity boppity boo with bish bash bosh. Did I say bish bash bosh? Where the fuck did bish, like, okay, look, things enter and exit my vocabulary. It's like, it's just a shifting cycle, okay? You just have to, the bish bash bosh stocks are up, bippity boppity doo stocks clearly down. Get with the times, man, don't you know? It's common sense rat economics. Okay, and from here to here. And there you go, that's perfect. Yeah, no, like, I just have, like, a lot of weird little... I use those as, like, I'm sure everyone has them, like, thinking words, like, where you say weird things in order to, like, think faster. It's like, you know what I mean, right? Like, basically, just kind of thinking phrases. Yeah, everyone has thinking phrases, right? That's not, like, a me thing. I really hope... Because, like, I know I have, because everyone has, that's a build... That comes free with, like, the software of being human. But, like... I don't know, bish bash bosh, bibbidi boppity boo, yeah. I don't know what they are until they come out, but they exist. And I guess I'll just have to go kind of around this. Yeah, can you... Yeah, there you go. Plug you in. Fantastic. Don't plug you in like that, that's annoying. Why is it like this? Why is it like this? Why isn't it like an equal... There you go. See, doesn't that look nice? Actually, I guess I can do this slightly lower. I didn't realize I elevated this natural. Favorite retros. Let's see. Yeah, I say let's see a lot. Let's see. I don't know. Like, I have like a lot of those filler words, but like, I don't realize they're filler words until I use them. But yeah, no, they've become ingrained as a part of my operating system. They're fully in me, and I don't know how else to put it. Maybe don't say fully in me, because that implies it's kind of weird. Okay, well, they're built into my lexicon of words, you know? Why the fuck is this turning weirdly? Huh? Excuse me, thou appear to be, angled. Why is thou angled? I don't know. Here you go. Why is this not being provided power? I guess here, we'll grab power for the miners from this one instead. Let's put this down. here, because we do need to make the limestone building too at the same time, or the concrete building. Okay, is that enough? Okay. Now, if this doesn't immediately flow with a cascade of copper, I will cry. I genuinely, like, I'm gonna, yeah, I'm gonna cry. Let's plug all these in at the same time too. From here to here. I wonder how much my power consumption went up. I guess it's probably not an issue. It's only 300. Like, I can't believe this entire thing is 320 or 500. Wait, how much power are you? 30. Wait, was it? What was it? 30? It's 30 times. No, 52. Actually, I can do this in my head. Yeah, 1,000. Yeah, that's not a lot. That feels like it should be more, but also, why isn't this fully filled? Excuse me? Shouldn't this be an entirely full line? Did I forget to overclock it? I forgot to overclock it. I see. Also, I just realized, rather than utilizing a full belt here, I could be using a half foundation, you know? Just kind of make it look a little bit less uncentered. That was kind of bothering me, if I was going to be honest. Here we go. Dude, this track, actually, now I think about it, if you ever played the game, there's a specific game called Reassembly, and in fact, holy shit, oh my god, I miss Reassembly so much. Reassembly is actually one of my favorite games in the world. It's like a game about building spaceships, and it's so fucking good. Play Reassembly. I haven't heard news of Reassembly for quite a while, though I do know the developer's still been doing work on it. Okay. All the recipes are set too. Oh, you don't have water. Oh, that's because I forgot that you're going on an upward slope, aren't you? Don't tell me. Can you really not go up the slope? Are you seriously not pressurized enough? You're not pressurized enough to go up that slope. What a sad state of affairs. Okay. Plug you in. Looks like a lot like Cosmoteer. I've never played Cosmoteer, but when I say it's literally... It's one of the most well-done games. It's such a fantastic indie game. I'm really sad it didn't really reach commercial success. Like, I really wanted it to be more popular amongst people because the developer deserved it. It's great, it has fantastic modding support. But like, it's a really fun game. You know, it's a bit rough around the edges when what's it called? It's a bit rough around the edges in particular, due to it not having a big enough player base, so like you can't do a lot of multiplayer stuff. Like there's no multiplayer mode. But it's a fantastic single player game, and I loved it. I actually joined a tournament for that a long time ago. In fact, I believe the Twitch streamer Avik, if you're familiar, they did a bunch of content around that, and I was in the tournament for that. Let's see. Let me plug this in. It's strange to see. It is always weird to see like streamers and like, oh, thank you, Prince. Unfortunately, Leon took 2 of your opportunities to hydrate me. Oh, why didn't you bastards tell me that? I completely forgot. Oh my god, you bastards, how did you forget to tell me? No! You guys didn't tell me I fucked up and forgot to make these things. You've acquired coffee? Oh no, now I have to manually set up all of these. Ah! You crap. I've been betrayed to the highest extent. How dare you? How dare you do the thing? Yes, I do blame you. Wait, you think that's unfair? You're gonna cry. You're gonna piece of shit. Okay, let me not go down that weird dialogue. Okay, I think this is actually a rather easy thing to fix if I do it this way. You weren't here, I can't blame you. That's fair. Prince is the only one free of blame currently. Can you plug into this? I guess it can be like a weird funny S shape. No, this can't be right. I was wondering where the fuck my copper was. Here we go. Let's do it between these. And then can you go into this? Here we go. Excuse me. Sir, do not? Okay, fine. I shall repair you to be slightly better. Let's go. What is exactly the in-between point here? Can I just... No, this won't actually go into if I can. Right, here we go. Does that work? Yes, how do I replicate that consistently? You know what, I have an idea. In order to replicate this consistently, I could just put it in front of this kind of liquid output, right? Then that will always have a kind of a gauge to measure. That really can't connect? That feels like it connects. Why is this an invalid conveyor shape? I don't understand. Huh? That's a perfectly valid conveyor shape in my eyes. Look at it, it's beautiful. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. We'll do one to the right of the liquid. Here we go. Let's just build it like slightly clipping into the building as well. One to the right of the liquid. Okay. Yes, there we go. One to the right of the liquid. Oh my god. No. Wait, can I set this up to be even a bit more convenient for me at the same time? If I clip slightly more into this. One to the right, go in slightly. No. Okay, I guess that doesn't work quite as well. One to the right of the liquid. Is this slightly clipped in at the same time too? I believe so. Here we go. You know, sure, fine. It can have a little bit of an organic shape built into there. Ugh, organic. Did you mention reassembly? Yes! Wait, are you aware of reassembly? Oh my god, if I was the only one. Yeah, no, reassembly. I love reassembly. I played a lot of reassembly earlier when it was like... I mean, it wasn't really popular, but like... It was a game people played at that time. But like, no, reassembly is great. I love reassembly. I wish reassembly got more popular. It didn't. It's such a good game, right? Like, why didn't more people play it? It's so well done. And the dev, like, I checked up on it like a while ago, and I think it's still getting updates. Let me actually double check that. When reassembly... Yeah, it got updates, like, it was mainly popular around, like, 2019. It got updates for, like, 4 years after that. Yeah, God, I want to play reassembly now. This might just become a reassembly stream. But no, I'm having too much fun with Satisfactory. What's my favorite faction? I was actually a default, and I really like the default faction. And I also like the farmers a lot. I like the farmers quite a bit, but like, default faction was cool because I just like the simplicity of the weaponry. I didn't like the custom gun faction because they're too OP, if you know what I mean. And I don't know. Reassembly's great. I wish more people knew about it. I feel like it got kind of the short end of the stick in terms of like how it got pushed, you know? But yeah, no. I know like the only like YouTube content I know that surrounded around was a reassembly was from the YouTuber Avik. And now they're a streamer now. And I believe they're actually a rather large streamer too, which is a bit weird to see. It's weird seeing like people I've watched for like ages grow and grow and grow like slowly over time without me noticing, and I'm like, oh yeah, this obscure YouTuber, like, what do you mean obscure? They have 7 billion subscribers. Like, what? I don't understand. What happened? Okay, fantastic. Also, look how sexy this looks, and by sexy I mean industrial hellscape-ish, I guess. Let's go down here. And then, as the fuck did I do this? Where'd I put this little thing? Slightly. Oh, why did I put it in this position? This is such an awkward. If I put this here, oh my god, I wish I kind of. Oh, for the floor hole. I was making space for the floor hole. I remember. Okay, well I have to rebuild this one slightly. Just because it was stupid? What do you mean? Just because it was not a stupid game. Reassembly was great. Oh, my favorite faction was the ramming one. Oh, no. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that one's great. Is that the red one? I think it was either the black. I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's kind of the weird. It was the weirdly hard one to unlock, if I remember right. But yeah, no, that one was great. I did actually quite enjoy that. You watched Retro. Look, if I get 5 million subscribers in Costco affiliation, I will give you $5,000, Prince. Or wait, Raphael. Dark green and black. Yeah, that's the one. It was a really cool faction because it was mainly like building with weird angle. I like those because they encourage building with special shapes. But yeah, no, they're quite cool. How do I merge? What the fuck? Why you no work? Am I mistaken? This is how I did it previously, right? I don't understand. Okay, well let's solve this first, maybe. Right. Oh, maybe I put that. Oh, I may put that belt facing the wrong way. I see. But yeah, no. Yeah, it's a merger. This is supposed to be a merger. That's the problem. Merger from this to this. You go here. Then yeah, I think I just had that one belt backwards. Here you go. Cool. Now this should have the entire output. The custom gun faction was stupidly OP. Well, yeah, that's because you just make your entire ship a gun, and then like you can annihilate 8,000 P ships for like the price of 1,000. Let's see. It's also why I didn't like drone ships that specified in like running away or specialize in running away because it was just kind of boring. But yeah, no, I liked kind of bruiser ships, you know, just making a big fucking bruiser. I liked the farmers because they were cool because they also had like those weird like close proximity heavy damage lasers, which I really quite enjoyed. I don't know. That's such a great game. I wish more people played it. But no one did, so I can't really talk about my shared experience. You were the first person I've ever heard of, like, ever talk about reassembly Cyber from Base Prince. That's crazy. Yeah, but no, I guess it wasn't a wildly popular game back then. Let's go to here. And let me plug all this in. But yeah, Costco affiliation. I feel like Costco would be one to, like, look, I'm not shitting on people for trying to make ends meet, but like, some people take some real shitty sponsorships. I've been looking more into them. But like some companies are real fucking shady. I didn't realize, because like I knew BetterHelp was pretty shady because it's an online fucking therapist, and how else I feel like that, or like I don't know. But like I didn't realize how shady it was until I looked more into it. It was really quite, yeah, it's kind of icky, you know. Plus you're preying on the mentally vulnerable of that. I'm not a big fan of it. Let's go from here to here. This to this, and is this everything I need in order to make a massive... I probably should go check out the factory to see if it's like shut down, if like we've actually produced enough of the other materials, so... But like, probably not. This to this, and... I can't wait till I've set up my nuclear pasta and I'm just able to talk about Costco for 4 hours straight while we wait for the nuclear pasta to fill up. It'll be fantastic. From here to here. Better help establish titles. Yeah. I don't know, man, but like, also, you don't fucking need a VPN. Alright, you don't need a VPN. Don't pay for a VPN. You don't need a VPN. Okay. But yeah. Is this... One of these is backwards. This one was backwards, was it not? What's going on here? Is that why this wasn't working? Yeah, I see. It's funny you see why I make copper while I pipe on my wall. I have 4,800 oil in one place. That's a bit too much oil, my brother. When are you gonna need that much oil? Okay. The man's fix-it employee of the year. I'm just trying to make ends meet. Okay, well, we have a shit ton of copper. If you're certain you need VPN, then, well, I don't know. Don't advertise VPNs for me, how dare you? I'm redacting that. No, I'm too lazy to. But yeah, no, I don't know. You don't, like 99.99999% of people don't actually need a VPN. Like, it's only really useful for certain edge case scenarios, and I don't think most people really need them, if I'm gonna be honest. Okay, well, I guess my copper works. Okay, how much? We're making a shit ton of copper. What building do I make copper powder in? Let me see. Copper powder. I guess I just make you in a constructor. Okay, well... I guess I just need to make my buildings for copper powder. This seems like a lot of work for some copper fucking powder, you know? I feel like I'm overproducing it in in terms of my factory scale, but you know, whatever. As if your eye speak can't already see what you're doing. Yep. Also, you know, 99% of thank you for the hydration. 99% of you know, they say they'll keep your information private until they don't. But I guess we shouldn't correct the misinformed for. I need to, okay, let me actually fix the blueprint for the constructor because it's kind of annoying me how it doesn't actually. Wait, how does the constructor? Is the constructor one the one that's kind of weird where it doesn't like physically align? Yeah, I think this one's broken. Yeah, one of these connections is broken on each floor and then I always have to manually fix them. Let me fix them before I do this here. You're gonna be regret those words when ExpressVPN makes you the only YouTuber down spawn. I don't give a shit, man. They can keep their $150 per video. I'm not that cheap of a hoe. Come on. Yeah, like I would rather take a sponsorship from like a bidet company or something, you know? I don't know, like you don't need VPNs. You need Costco's, you need bidets, you need fucking you need like, you don't even need tax software most of the time. There's not a lot of things you need in life. Just get a Costco membership, you'll be happy. A Costco membership will fix all your problems in life. God damn it. I need to stop shilling for Costco somewhere. I genuinely just like Costco. Let's see, they give their employees good benefits. How can you not enjoy that? Okay, let's go up here. And constructor. Wait, before I actually commit to doing this, let's blueprint the thing, right? Blueprint builder. It's under special. Let's go into the blueprint designer. And if I come to, how is it already 241? You need in certain countries. That is true. You do need certain countries to access specific internet sites. However, you don't need specifically NordVPN. You can also set up a different VPN. What if you're sponsored by Cat? Cat doesn't allow you to fix your own products, so and requires you to. No, wait, I'm thinking of Deere, John Deere. I don't know, maybe I'll have to look more into Cat. Like I'd have to do research into them, but yeah, no, I don't know. I just wish. I don't know. I just wish people were more careful about choosing their own sponsorships. But I'm just saying that because I'm in this situation where I'm financially able to say that. I don't really blame anyone who like takes the option more of like, hey, I need money right now. Let me just take the sponsorship, because no one gives a shit. Everyone skips over sponsorships. It's not really that serious, but like, you know, maybe a little bit more care here and there. Let me actually change this out to the new method I'm doing, because this seems to be a bit more consistent and rather quite a bit better. Let's go, I believe it's a splitter, right? So we split it off. And then let's go from this one to this one. I guess this one's gonna be a little bit of a weird clippy thing. You go into you, right? And then from here to here, we simply need just kind of a belt. A belt allows you to do some weirder connections, because a belt, there's a bit of like little wiggle room with a belt. If you need a sponsorship, get by. It's not the same as bonus. Yep. That's kind of my opinions on it. But you know, let me remove you. Yeah, I think this works, right? I wish there's a more compact way of doing it. I think there. Ooh, actually, if I put the splitter up here, that's fine. Adults are personally fair game. Yeah, no, that's also a fair view on it. Also, I should here. Let me change this out to be at least the exterior one. Let's go from here to here. I mean, also suppose, like, I don't know, BetterHelp is just a weird one, because, like, it's therapy. Therapy is, like, it's a weird sponsorship to take, in my opinion. But, hey, I don't judge. And by I don't judge, I mean I explicitly do judge in this situation. Alright, I think this works in theory. How do I make this look not weird? I don't think there's a way for me to make this look not weird, right? I mean, if I... Ooh, actually, if I build a pipe for... whatever, it's fine. We can have a little bit of wiggles here and there. Sometimes it's nice to have a wiggle or two. Let me remove all of you and essentially set this up in the same way. Which one... Is this the merger? What the fuck's going on here? Okay, this is merger. I don't know why I did it like this. That's actually a great question. Merger, right? So we take the product from the previous floor and then we merge it onto this one. And then, so you're gonna have to be a input. And let's set up the top line. I really do quite enjoy the music. I wish there's a bigger selection. Maybe it's because I have streamer mode. Is like the default selection of music in the game a lot bigger without streamer mode on? Because hey, I don't really give a shit if I get any... Actually, I don't want copyright strikes. Those are the bad ones. But yeah, like, I wonder if the game's selection of music is a lot bigger without this streamer mode enabled. Because that'd be quite nice. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. That looks neat. Okay, let's save this as constructor form. It's placebo? Is it actually placebo? Don't tell me it's placebo. That would be really funny. Basically, there's no copyright strikes in the game, and they're just doing that for fun. Does it actually do nothing? Don't tell me it actually does nothing. Oh my god, wait, is that like an intentional bit, or is it like they used to have copyright music in the game and they took it out? Because if it's completely placebo on purpose, that's the funniest fucking thing I've ever heard of. There's a boombox of music. I do have the boombox, and I found one secret music track on top of like this mountain thing. It's intentional. Oh my god, I love that. That's so funny. Why did they do that? That's so funny though. I can't believe it. Oh my god. Well, you know what? I was praising them on adding the feature just for me. I'm like, oh wow, this is fantastic. I didn't think about this feature. But that's incredibly funny. Oh, that's so good. I guess, you know, they did make Goat Simulator and the such, so, you know what? It makes sense. Oh. Here, you know, let's play some boombox music. We haven't listened to the boombox in fucking ages. Let's go boombox. Let's go. How do I put this in my hands, right? Let me open up in the menu. What tape do we want? Sanctum? Do we have any? I wish we had jazz. Well, yeah, let's listen to Absolute Fix It. Here. There you go. It's kind of quiet when it's far away. There you go. Fantastic. There's a deep rock. Wait, is there a deep rock galactic? Oh my god, I'm gonna guess that's deep underground somewhere. Oh, that sounds so good. I love the DRG music. I need to play more DRG. Also, I'm probably the least balanced Deep Rock Galactic player in existence. I've literally only played minor, and I've like fucking prestiged on minor. And then, like, literally, I've played no other class. I'm level 1 in every other class except minor. I've played a lot of minor. I found minor, and like, minor just like he can dig, and that's all I need in life. That's me on Gunner. Understandable. Gunner gets a big minigun, and if you're more drawn to, I just like going in a straight line. All right, I don't like thinking. I go in a straight line. That's all that matters to me. Don't phrase it like that. Oh my god, don't phrase it like that. That's the worst one yet. Holy shit. Okay. Let me... Actually, I guess I can do it this way. Which one's the input? That's output. Wait, input, output. I guess it doesn't matter. We'll do the spaghetti on the base floor. One. How many of these am I gonna need? DRG streamer viewer, DRG stream of viewers win. I don't know, 6 years from now, when I get through my like list of games to play, which is gonna take literal years. Oh, you take 300? Oh, this is quite a fast recipe. I see. Okay, well then I didn't actually have to really worry about. I thought I was gonna have to make a shit ton of these floors and such, but apparently this is the fastest recipe in existence. Fantastic. I guess I should probably have individual. Oh, you know, I can. You know what? Yeah, I'll change this out. I'll kind of configure this so if it's 300 per line. How many I'm producing? How much do you produce? How many of these do you produce? 300, so I'll probably have... Is there... I wish I... Wait, can I mirror blueprint? I don't think I can mirror blueprint, right? Yeah. I might change it so, like, I have an input here and an input here, so, like, it switches, so then I can have 2 lanes properly. I think that'll work out quite well. But I might just make these manually for now. Okay, well, let's plug these in, and let's go from here to here. I'm gonna forget I put that. I'm gonna forget I put that fucking boombox there, right? Here, let me get rid of you, because honestly, are you gonna play in my inventory? You do play in my inventory. Okay, fantastic. How do I? 2. Let's get 2 wall holes in here. Why is this misaligned? Because I probably misaligned this thing. Is this extra low texture right now, or am I going crazy? Is the texture not loading? I think the texture may not be loading. Here we go, fantastic. And let me plug you in. Here we go. Fantastic. I also do have to be careful of, like... I do realize I need to probably be a bit more careful with, like, doing stuff with specific people, because, like, I feel like it sets a precedent, and I don't really want to set a precedent of setting up, like, viewer events too often, because most of the time I just want to play games by myself, if you know what I mean. But, you know, so occasionally it could be fun. I guess that's the whole point of chess events. I'll think about it. To get the it's funny to me you only need 6.5 constructors. Yeah, that is it seems to be a bit of a visual disconnect in terms of production scale, but hey, you know, I'm not complaining. Why? Oh yeah, this is the natural consequences of using... I keep forgetting there's consequences for using the weird half step occasionally. So I need to... Let's plug in. Let's make a section here. I need to find out exactly where I put this here. So, H. Cannot go into this. Yeah, no, you want. He hates his viewers. He knows we're fucked. Yeah. No, I feel like the majority of people currently in the stream are very good actors, but like, in case, you know, some stranger people come in, because like, it's particularly the reason why. I thought about doing an Elden Ring PvP string with like Borgo knock-ins after I beat the game, which I have at the point, but like, I feel like I kind of went against the idea because, I don't know, like, Elden Ring PvP is a fundamentally toxic scene, and I don't really want to encourage kind of bad behavior or trying to stream snipe me or anything like that, so like, I was fundamentally against it after thinking about it for a while, but like, I don't know. I wish there's people who didn't like ruin those types of events for me for like that type of stuff. You know what I mean, right? I don't have to explain myself. You're all logical people. Alright, let me go from here to here. But yeah, no, unfortunately bad actors ruin a lot of things, so like, I need to be careful, because like, while I trust the vast majority of people in the world, some people are very naturally rude, you know? Just wee little rude lads. Let me extend this by a half foundation if I can. Bippity boppity boo. In fact, let's do not even a full half foundation. We're gonna go a 0.25 foundation, just so we can bring in a copper. Here we go. You can totally trust me with your stream key. I have almost accidentally shown the stream key multiple times. I'm not gonna tell you exactly how, but like, I'm very, very bad at like, make it, like, I've been so paranoid about this type of stuff, but like, I'm genuinely terrible at like making sure I don't leak any information, or like, I am like the worst secret keeper in existence. I will 100 try, like, I will do my best to keep your secrets safe, but like, it just naturally, I just naturally fuck it up. I don't understand. Like, I'm not like, I don't like gossiping or anything like that. I just like forget what I'm supposed to keep secret. Like, I have like so many NDAs, I genuinely can't remember what NDAs are actually, like, what things I can talk about which are NDA'd for work and which aren't. It's a real world notes are literally on his mail, he's fucked. I don't think that counts. Look, I'm fairly certain my Rain World notes are not a matter of high-level security, okay? Out of everything I can leak, that's probably the least consequential one. Well, unless I've accidentally leaked the... I'm gonna like accidentally leak Silk Song somehow. Fucking hell. Let me plug this in. How the fuck do I make this not look terrible? Bibbidi bobbidi boo. I'm going to make a man out of you. I guess we're going Mulan reference. Why? Okay, if I plug this in. Why did you write on your mail? It was the first thing I had available to me during the like stream where we're discovering lore. What do you mean? It's just an empty envelope too. It's fine. It's not like related to anything. I think it was just spam. Actually, wait, no, this is probably. I could check the address, but like it doesn't really matter. I don't know. It was the first thing physically available to me. Do you not write on your mail? Like it's fine. It works out. What are you talking about? It's not a big deal. You should write on your mail more often. Clearly it gives you deeper understanding of lore in video games. Okay, if I move this to this, come on. Okay, fine. Let's put this down first so I can actually build straight. Wait, how do I reverse this? I keep forgetting which input you do first matters. Here we go, fantastic. Now if I plug you in. Okay, now if I plug you in. There you go, look at it. It's a beautiful little system now. Okay. And now I need to switch up the two up here, don't I? Okay, we're gonna plug in a hole here. And let's go up. I really should design these constructor buildings with a hole in the floor so I can easily fly between them. It's kind of like the one thing I regret kind of doing on this weird system I've built, you know? Let's actually also plug these in too. So this should go into this one. You need to make copper powder from you to you. Oh, actually, you know what? Here, fuck it. How many power shards do we have? Because I can make this way easier on myself, can't I? Actually, I can make this way fucking easier on myself. We're just boosting the fuck out of this. Wait. I don't have to do any of this actually. Why do I have 4 floors? Wait, this is 300, this is 600, this is... Yeah, wait. I'm very... Like, I did my mental math incredibly wrong. What the fuck am I doing? I don't need 4 floors whatsoever. I just need 2 floors, one per each line, and that should be enough, right? Yeah. Okay, fantastic. And, like, I don't even need 2 floors. Like, this is... I could probably just... Can't I just overclock 1 floor? I could just overclock 1 floor, right? It does not feel right having this entire building go into this tiny little wee thing. This makes no physical sense to me. I don't understand. Like, I get it's fundamentally right. I understand this works, but it shouldn't, alright? This should not work. I'm just copy and pasting it. I don't give a fuck. Alright. We're gonna do not twin towers. We've already made the twin towers. I'm going to do 2 splitters, and then that's literally all we have to do. It's gonna be a slight configuration change. It's so stupid. It's so much copper. Like, why is it such a quick recipe? This makes no sense to me. Yeah, you only need 4 construct. It's crazy. Like, increase, like, make this harder, Coffee Saint Studios. This is I guess, like, getting the copper input is the hard part in the first place, but this feels wrong. From you to you. You to you. Input. Input, and then we can have... I wish we had a helicopter. Like, I really want to put, like, a helicopter, like, symbol on top of each of these buildings, but, like, there's no helicopter, one, and two, it would be really nice to have a helicopter as, like, a personal transport vehicle, you know? Plus, I'll encourage you to make roofs and the such. But hey, what do I know? I'm not a game dev. Dibbidi-bobbidi-boo. I'm gonna connect you. Here we go. And yeah, this should work, right? Yeah, look at that. There we go. Fantastic. Now this should immediately flow downwards, right? Here we go. Let's add a... Is this it? This feels like a lot of work for essentially this tiny ass line of copper ingots or copper whatever. I guess this is it. Alright. Did I set the recipes? What's going on up here? Why aren't you making the thing? Oh, it's because you have no power, isn't it? Yeah. Let's go here. Ooh, this is kind of funky vibe. Oh yeah, wait, no, like this is a really strong track in its opening, but like it gets a bit too repetitive, doesn't it? It goes doot doot. Wait, you're gonna hear it? The fuck? What? Doot doot. Yeah, there you go. It makes it sound too often for my brain to like. Here you go. Look at this. It's just a good amount of copper. Last build will only be for 300 powder. Boots and cats type beat. Boots and cats. Yeah, honestly, it's probably not a bad idea. Oh, that I should have just done this, shouldn't I? Why did I do all of this? Why didn't I just use a single summer sloop? Oh my god, I'm overproducing the fuck out of a copper powder. What's wrong with me? I'm so... Okay, fine, whatever. This is fine. Everything's fine. I didn't have to do any of this. Oh... I guess that's why they make it so easy to make the copper powder, right? They expect you to summer sloop it. I didn't think that thing. I didn't realize that. How was I supposed to know? Okay, well, whatever. It's fine. Okay. Let's remove you. Yeah. Bird, you can sink into the foundation all you want. I'm not saving you. We are going to make this a little bit more difficult, or a little bit more different. Let's have this be a 2-meter ramp. Fantastic. Now if I plug all of you back in. Yeah, it does the doot. It's like, it's got that like slightly annoying quality to it. I don't know what other way to describe it. And it's gonna do it again. Yeah, see? I guess that's the point of it. It's supposed to be like corporate industrial music, so I don't know. You know, hydrate is also, in theory, the only reward you can actually physically kill me with. If I choke on this water hard enough, I can die, so in theory, Prince is slowly increasing my chance of death. Just slowly over time. It'll just take 5,000 years. I can tell you to get it so we can get good music. I want to set up this thing first. Like, I really want to set up this fucking nuclear pasta. I'm so close to it, right? Like, I literally just have to hook up the train, bring it up the fucking belts, and then we should be good to go. Like, that's it. That's like phase 4. That's phase 4. It's phase 4. I've been stuck in phase 4 for years. Oh my god. After the Don't Voice 4 part, yeah, just a casual thing. I've only been in here for 60 hours or so. Oh, there you go. Behold. Okay, this is going the right way. Look at it. There you go. Okay, where's my... Which one's gonna be copper powder again? I don't exactly remember. Was it this one or was it the one to the right? I think this one was gonna be limestone. This is copper powder. Is a 1x2 train going to be enough input? Right? I feel like this is more than enough to transport... Let's see. How long I've been phased for? For a long time. You see, I've been learning this game. We've been playing for 134 hours. Particularly because I keep rebuilding things to be prettier. Oh, you got phase 4 in 500 hours? Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, it's just been a little bit. But yeah. No, I just want to keep rebuilding things to be prettier and prettier. Like, if I didn't fuck with trains, I probably would have completed the game by now. Like, if I just disregarded trains existing, I may have been finished at this point. But it's fine, because trains are cool. But you build really big? Well, you know what? I build really bad, so I feel like that equals out, you know? Let's go from here to here. This to this, this to this. Let's have we need a foundation number 3. Bring this down, fantastic. Now, oh shit, I can't do the way I want to because that's now Spaceworks. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do the boring way where you put a splitter here. Right, here you go. This just probably, okay. This is more than enough to transport. Worst case scenario, we move copper powder up this way and then we can just fix it really quickly. But I think this is more than enough to fully transport however much copper powder we're making. This is an input. I built this the wrong way. From here to here, that's also the wrong way. Okay, we're turning off the jukebox music. Here, you get uploaded to the dimension. Fuck off. Good. The weird, like, space void in our stomach or whatever can listen to some funky jams. From here to here. Actually, I wonder, can the weird aliens comprehend what's... That's always like a weird thing to me, because, like, in science fiction, like, aliens are fucking alien, right? Like, humans, like, there's no reason for us to fundamentally enjoy music, right? Aside from, like, community bonding, but, like, why does like a weird collection of sounds make us happy? Would aliens enjoy weird collections of sounds too, or is this like a unique trait to us? I have so many questions regarding it, but like I have no answers. It would be nice to know that other, like, if there's other life out there it enjoys music, because I don't know, it's something to relate to, but like would it enjoy like weird atonal jazz type beats, or would it also enjoy the rhythmic type of stuff we have currently? Do a posture check now. 6-hour stream, let's go. It's not ending until I sub this fucking pasta. I have a meeting in the morning, but this is the type of meeting I can just phone in and not think about, so like I don't really care. But yeah, no, I haven't had like a good long Satisfactory stream in a while, so whatever. I do have Deep Rock Galactic. The DRG tape? Okay, probably not. Depending on how far it is, probably not. Like, I don't know. Like, if it's like right next to me, then maybe. But like, if it's in the fucking aether in the swamp past the 16 old men, I have to go fight the Knights of Nay too at the same time. I don't know, depends. Okay, does this go up? Fantastic. Behold the outputs. Now, if I go this way, I may have underestimated how far this is. Actually, never mind. I've completely overestimated the distance I have to travel for this. In fact, I could have done this in a lot more aesthetic way, but it's fine. Plug you in. And... behold my coup de grace. An actual copper train line. I had to do none of this. It's easy, you just have to get there. I mean, I could just shoot myself there. I believe this is probably enough. Let's plug this in. Did I set up a copper powder at my... I think I set up copper powder at the base. I assume I probably did. Doesn't seem likely I didn't. After I figured out I wanted to. Okay, let's go this way. You shall be named Copper Powder. Copper Powder. You turn on self-driving. You're gonna go to Copper Powder base, and you're gonna go to Copper Powder, save, and go. Wait, no. It's the dock here first, you fucker. Okay, fine. We're going on an adventure. That's fine. You'll get dementia, get rest. What are you talking about? I'll be fine. I'm gonna sleep. I'll wake up at 9. I'll do like a 10-minute meeting, and then I'm gonna go back to sleep. I do get plenty of sleep. I just take naps throughout the day. Where are you heading, train? Oh, you're going on up to the 2nd level. I see. Naps don't reach REM sleep? Technically, you can actually take 2 4-hour naps throughout the day. Like, you can break your sleep apart in 2 4-hour segments, and there's no recorded long-term health segments. So I do take very long sleep, don't worry. I promise you, I get a remarkably healthy amount of sleep for how little. He's min-maxing. I'm not min-maxing life, I'm min-maxing nap time. I don't know. I just like naps more. I'm like semi-nocturnal naturally anyway, so not really, but you know, I enjoy the cycle anyway. Can you fuck off so I can actually properly build out the train station? Go! What are you waiting for? Is it reserving a path? I don't understand what's happening here. Why are you confused? I see, a single train is leaving the station, so the entire train yard shuts down. I love how this thing looks. It's so fucking cool. Let's see. You want me to... What did I say? I didn't say anything like that. What are you talking about? Don't... What? Yeah, what? Go. Train. Leave. Oh my god, we're waiting for all of these to... Just stop it. Oh my god, please leave. Please leave, train. You can do this. It's not that hard. There's so many trains coming in. Can you leave? What's wrong with you? We're gonna have to wait for that one to exit, and I believe then it's your turn, right? Please. Go. You can do it. Why? It's taking so long. Oh, come on, brother. It's all you can do. Just leave the station. It's the little train that could, and not the little train that can't. I swear to God, if you turn into the station. Most efficient doctor, shut up. It's beautiful. That's all that matters. I guess I should probably set up a 2... I guess I can change that to a 2-line setup, and that makes a lot more sense. Why not just delete the train? Because I need the train. Why actually are you freaking out? I probably should set these up to be 2 lines, and then I can have input and output at the same time, but that sounds like work, and I don't like work. That's actually probably a major convenience, wouldn't that be? Yeah, then I can... it's so easy to do, too. I'm just being lazy. I'm not doing more train work tonight. I'm not. Leave the station! Leave the station! Leave the station! The fuck is this train? The fuck is this train? What's going on with you? Leave. Why are you confused? Oh my god, I'm gonna murder you. You fucker. You gotta giving me, like, it's giving me a panic attack. Okay. Let's plug these in. A freight platform. And bish bash bosh. Plug you in. Osh. Input. Input. Now we can't actually double the extraction rate we have from the train, but it doesn't really matter because then the inputs don't matter. You know exactly what I mean, it's fine. Plug these in too. Now, which way am I making these face actually? I guess the opposite way? Why am I making these face this way? Why did I design it this way? What is wrong with me? It's okay. I need to like spend some time learning how to do proper accents rather than like my racist caricatures, which I do. Not like... I don't know how. I don't understand how people replicate other people's voices so effortlessly in comparison to me. Like, is there something, I feel like I'm missing, like, you ever get like an instructional pamphlet and like 5 months later it's like, oh, thank you. It's like I've started a project and then I feel like I'm missing info from like, I feel like I'm missing a pamphlet from the project and like I'm lacking key knowledge, right? Like I always have that feeling like, how do people do this perfectly? And the answer is I don't know. Also, hey, remember when we set up like an unknown line for something in case we needed it? Behold, it's finally time. I guess we also have these input lines too. Oh wait, this might, Oh. Where does this go? This goes through, ooh. It might be more efficient to use this bus then. Okay, actually, we're gonna be using this bus in order to just throw in the stuff. I forgot I set up a specific line for this exact type of thing where it's not exactly a mainline product, but we do need it from the exterior. That makes a lot of sense. Good job, previous me. You are clearly the superior me. Here you go. If I go here, now, where plug? Okay, I need to have a merger. You're gonna go to the right side, so we're just gonna configure you for that. Plug you in. Actually, you should go slightly a bit farther out so you can curve straight, please. Fantastic, and let's connect you up to you. Where are you going, little lad? I wish for you to connect to this. I'm so close to the pasta, I can taste it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it took me this long to even get close to making pasta. Is it supposed to take this long to get the pasta? I feel like what percent of people beat the game is my question. I'm assuming most people like hit a wall around phase. A phase 4 feels like a filter, you know? It's really testing those automation chops of yours. Do you have what it takes to set up basic shitty supply lines? Can you make a single trickle of a high-end product? Let's see. What do you mean? I like... This is gonna sound bad and this is gonna sound essentially like binge eating. I basically just eat one big meal a day and just fuck off and don't eat. Like, I just consume a large portion of food all in one go and then like I'm content for the rest of the day, you know? Let's go this way. But yeah, no, I've never, I guess, wait, now you're talking about the pasta, I'm a fool. Why did it take me so long to get that? I haven't had linguine in years. Please, me amor, I simply wish to relive my childhood like a French food reviewer from Ratatouille. Let me relive my childhood with my mother, please. I love that scene. I believe the food reviewer's name was Anton, right? As long as you don't eat, yeah, no, I don't really snack, like, I guess I eat almonds here and there, but like, I just eat like assorted plates. This is gonna make me sound even more like a rat. I eat like assorted plates of like cheese, almonds, and like, a bunch of meat. Like, I just eat cheese, almonds, and fucking meat. And I guess like egg fried rice. But yeah, no. He eats like a street. What do you mean? I am technically an affiliate. Like, I'm not a partner though, but like, I do need to, I wish the problem is all the cool Twitch features are unlocked by, like, locked by affiliates, and like, if I ever want to, also I forgot to set this to unload, didn't I? If I ever unaffiliate, I lose like channel points, and what the fuck are you doing, Train? Huh? Oh, don't tell me you can't, don't tell me you're like confused. Wait, why? What? What the fuck? Are you leaving? What's going on here? Oh no, you're leaving. We're gonna turn off self-driving for now. You're gonna dock. You're really an rattle. It's fine. Here we go. I always forget about setting up unload here. Okay, you're gonna take my stuff, right? Then we're gonna turn on self-driving, and then you're gonna leave. Fantastic. Now, this should start pouring down, correct? Yes? Me more, please. Oh my god, look at the copper come in. I've never been so happy to see such a basic product like copper. Let's label you to be copper. Copper powder. Wait, which one are we putting it in? Oh, I guess we're gonna do the right one. Why did I choose the one specifically that like intersects with batteries? Great question. Let's change this because I do need to move that battery line. Let's just change this temporarily because I don't want to deal with this for now. From here to here. There you go. We're gonna use the center one. Why not? There's no real reason not to. And it looks like our rubber and our plastic and our rubber line haven't broken yet, so I did set that up properly. Fantastic. I'm always worried it's gonna turn around and be to face the wrong way one time, and it's gonna like fuck everything up, but it looks like that day hasn't come quite yet. You go here. Copper. I wish there's an easy way of doing this, but I don't think there is. A select. Now. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? I guess I need to make an additional floor hole. Wait, where am I making this floor hole specifically? Let me actually check. I need to make it here. Fantastic. Now you have to be a floor hole from here, I guess, for the sake of symmetry. Why not? Bish bash bosh. Is that plugged in, Osh? Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna go take one last piss break, and then we're gonna finish setting up the fucking copper, because I can do this. I can set a phase 4. I will escape one day. I'll be right back. I return. I'm so close. I can fucking taste it. I'm so happy. I can make pasta. Alright. Now, I'm actually rather surprised with how easy this is going to be to bring up, considering that this is a bit of a massive plane. I'm really glad I kinda added a weird rat lord that sounds like an insult to most. I'm gonna guess most people probably don't. I don't know. Rat Lord sounds cool as fuck. You know what's weird? I keep getting ads for the fucking weird, like, Batman game that's all about rats apparently, or like like a gang of rats or something. But like, I've never. There's not a single rat in the Batman trailer that is apparently named after rats, and it's bothered me quite a bit. Like, this feels like false advertising. I want more rats in the Batman rat game. Why not? Right? Like, you would surely convince me if you actually add that, but like, I guess they're selling me on a false dream. Let's see. Ratcatcher, my beloved, what? That's just a really shitty quest from RuneScape for me. I don't actually know. It's not Rat Lord. Let's see. I mean, I guess I would ensure I'm not. Why did I choose this confusing ass name? I actually know exactly why. It just happened to be convenient for me at the moment. Like, certainly. I have other nicknames I go by. Mostly just variations of retro would be far more convenient for a channel name. I was not very smart with setting this up. I didn't expect to go this long with the channel thing. Thank you for hydration right after I emptied my fucking bladder. I'm the most well-hydrated person in existence. Is it actually 25 hydration counters? That's funny as fuck. That's like 25 cups of water. Where is the copper getting stuck actually? So the copper should be coming from here. I don't actually see it. You're responsible for 15 of them. I can't wait. Like, the doctor is gonna look at my liver and he's gonna be like, holy fucking shit, you're so well hydrated, man. Teach me your secrets. And he's like, yeah, man. Just drink 5 million cups of water per day. No, but like, I do wonder if there's actually adverse effects to drinking too much water. I don't think there is. Like, I feel good. Like, I feel like being extra hydrated makes me think better, but like, I don't know. There might be. There's like, everything can be poisoned in excess, but like, it's water, right? It's probably fine. I'll be fine. Also, I do love the design of this bag with the CU. This is like a great, this is a great logo for, I don't know why, like, triangles feel like copper to me. Oh, that's 6 hours, fantastic. Not dependent on sugary drinks. Yes, but like copper, is there like an alchemic symbol for copper somewhere that's a triangle? Because I think I always see copper represented as triangles in like alchemy or something? Because clearly I think my brain registers it as copper and such. I don't exactly remember why, but I'm fairly certain there's probably a reason. Could get rid of this pillar because we don't really need this as much as we need the space, you know? Let me plug this in from here to here if I can. I would do this if this was the middle, but unfortunately since you are not the middle, let's actually wait. I don't have to sync you. I can just go 1, 2, wait, how does this work? 1, 2... Is this on the same level? No, that's too high. Let me put this down here then. Wait a second. From here to here, fantastic. Does this work? Come on, plug in. Please plug in. Why not? Why don't you want to plug in? I don't understand. Okay, let's just do it the more boring manual way, I suppose. Eh. Excuse me? What do you mean you're misaligned? I don't. What's happening with my? Is this floor hole moved by half of one? It shouldn't be. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Okay. We have copper. We have the cubes. We have everything. Can I make? Also, I guess we can check on our supply of things here and there as I go up. Right? How many? Did we actually bring the copper all the way up at the same time too? Something is messing with your base alignment? Probably, I don't know. And I probably should add just another line dedicated to copper here, but it'll be fine. Is this enough? No, we still need more. We need to increase our production of these. What are we missing for this? Adaptive control unit. I'll fix that later. I think we're actually making plenty of supercomputers at the moment. Now, copper goes here, so that's literally all I need. I just need to make... We have so many of these. We have more than enough to supply our entire thing to. Okay. We need a... it's called a... What's it called? A particle accelerator? We're building the fucking... I can't believe it. Oh my god, we have it. This is it, right? I need to, let me design it so it's like aligned with the middle of this, then I can have like a hole specifically in the ceiling just for it, right? Fantastic. And let me add some holes in the ceiling just for this so it doesn't look like Wait. Yeah, so, wait, what? Eh? Okay, as long as it's like lined up in some form, right? Here we go, let me remove you. And you shall just extend into this floor. How do I design around this? You may be thinking this is unnecessary, why don't you just plug in the thing that you've been desperately doing for many, many hours? This is clearly important, don't you know? Let me, I guess half foundation works, right? A half foundation? Is there any particular reason I decide to use, like, the 2-meter floors and, like, 4-meter floors exclusively? I never use 1-meter floors. Probably not, but, like, I don't know. Might be smart to switch over. Let me plug this in. And we kind of want this to be equivalent on both sides. There you go. There you go. Just make the roof taller? No. My factory is built in a very specific way. It's gonna make one level look ugly if I do this. Nuclear pasta. I think I'm overproducing on this. We make 1 per minute, I believe, technically. Now, let us have splitter. That's excluding the cube. Though, we need, like... Here, the first one is going to be dedicated to the copper. Yeah, first one's going to be dedicated to copper. The top one, this one over here, is going to be dedicated to pressurized cubes. I assume we'll probably need pressurized cubes for other things, but like, this is just like this for now. Bish bash bosh. 1 spaghetti strand per minute, oh really? Let's go. Is this enough space? Wait, why? Oh my god, we're gonna have to add like a liquid to the nuclear pasta eventually. We need to strain it. We need to actually boil it at some point. Are we gonna make boiled nuclear? I bet you the next step is going to be making boiled nuclear pasta. It's gonna be, yeah, and use super fluid to heat up the thing to make a high energy nuclear pasta. I bet you that's it. I know them at this point. I could run like the cable on top of this actually. I think that would look quite nice. Let me do that actually. If I run this belt up here. Wait, no, don't freak out. Don't freak out. Everything's fine, buddy. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. No. You can do it. There you go. Can I actually put this on top of this? Let's see. Does this work? Yeah, look at that. Oh, that looks quite nice. And then I can have a splitter here dedicated specifically to putting it in here. Okay, this is gonna be... Excuse me? Why can't I... Laze. Is this gonna connect? I hope it does. I think it would, right? Yeah, look at that. Doesn't that look nice? Fantastic. Hey, chef, it's been 6 hours. Is the pasta ready? Wait, you do not understand the delicacy of my craft, alright? I'm making the most gourmet pasta that's ever been. It's made with the fresh dew water of an ancient plant. Why does it clip here, or snap here, not earlier? It's made with the fresh dew water of an ancient planet. It's made using the splitting of atoms. Every step is purposely done by an unpaid slave employee. Is this the first time? Yes, it is. It's my first time with everything. It's my first playthrough. It's literally everything. Like, I've never experienced this game. From here to here. I'm really excited because I love particle accelerators in real life. It's fucking nerdy, but I do. Science is so fucking cool. And like, I'm just a big fucking nerd, you know? Let me put this in. Behold this. Fuck. Behold. Behold. There you go. It only took a little bit. Behold this. And let me just plug... Can I just throw this in the output just so you can like make it done? Yes, you can. Fantastic. There you go. Now, is this a smart splitter? I probably should make this a smart splitter. Is there a way? I guess I don't need this right now, right? Let's make this a merger, actually. Kind of seems contrary to, like, say, storing those up, but it's fine. While we don't need it, we need organization. We're gonna have to grab a storage container. Input, output, fantastic. You will just be all pressurized space cubes or whatever. This is probably no longer connected, right? Fantastic. Do we have copper powder in this yet? No. Why is the cubes not going in? Oh, because you have no power. You need power to actually need the cubes. I forgot about that, or to actually do the thing. Let's plug you in. This is the center, right? It's a little confusing with everything gone. With this part of the ceiling gone from this, right? Is it this one? No, wait. Let me check where it's visually lined. Okay, wait. What the fuck? Here we go. Yeah, it's a bit confusing with half the ceiling gone. Let us plug you in. Power line. We need the power switch so we can actually direct the power just in case I need to shut down the fucking experiment. We don't want like a Half-Life, original Half-Life fucking containment breach in case everything goes to shit. Right? We're smart about this. We're gonna have a power switch in case aliens start invading the premises. From here to here. I don't think that's a common concern, but hey. I'm gonna wait to flip the switch before, like, when I have power, you know? And let's go down. Where is my copper powder? My copper powder will be coming from the middle, so we're gonna have to make a bus in the middle again. Let's avoid the liquids this time, because that's been rather inconvenient while I've been planning out my previous stuff. Fantastic. I need to just go by, like, unit by unit. I don't know why I bother doing this. From here to here. Hey, Pioneer, we found this crystal laying around. Don't worry, Is Not Retro is a highly qualified professional. I'm sure they know what they're doing. I think I remember that sequence literally off the top of my head. Oh god, specifically, if you're unfamiliar with the series Freeman's Mine by Accursed Farms, otherwise known as Roscott, highly recommend watching it. It's probably the series most, like, essential to my development, you know? Thank you for the hydration. This feels like this shouldn't work ever, but does this work? I think this is the most minimal way of doing this, right? Let me quickly test that. Does this work? That looks so good. Oh, okay, I think I've refined the method perfectly. This is the most effective way, even if it causes spaghetti back here. Oh my god, wonderful. Where is the bottleneck? Why is it only producing 300? Is this a slow belt? What's going on here? I guess that's a slow belt. Anywhere else there's a slow belt. Nay. The fuck? Why was that one a slow belt? Oh, okay. That's it, right? Do I just hit the flip? Do I hit the switch? I'm also really excited for the animation of this. We're gonna turn this one off because I want to particularly watch this one. And you have a floor hole so I can put you in. Right, I'm so excited. But behold my hard work. Huh. Okay, well, I may have, why not? Sorry. Oh? Yeah, so it starts off accelerating the particle here. Oh, that's so cool. I love the fact that they modeled this. I'm assuming it's gonna send it off into this one, right? Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's fucking cool as all hell. It sends it off into this one then. This is so fucking cool. Can I get zapped by this? No. This is so sick. I love it. Holy shit. And then I'm assuming it fills up this one, and then does it just go ding? That's a fun sound. This might be the best building in a game, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, and it's like consolidating here. This is so cool. Holy shit. I am glad that it looks cool at the very least. Okay. Behold. Wait, sorry, it's actually not done yet. It has to accelerate another nuclear pasta. And I see it builds up in power consumption constantly. Can I summer sleep this? How much power does this increase to? Let's see, we should have plenty of backup power, right? So worst case scenario, we just fucking explode our factory. Let's see. Actually, can I... Let me take a quick look at this. We're barely using any of our power. And we also have like the bigger reserve just in case. Fantastic. Come on. We can do it. I don't trust it. I'm assuming if I overclock this, it's genuinely gonna take 5 million power. Let's go. Come on. We have it! Behold! We've made our pasta! Can I put this on the ground? That's so beautiful. I'm so happy. Look at it. Oh, look at it. I can finally consume food. Holy shit, I got no idea what the fuck I'm looking at. I've done it. I've done it. Oh my god. I might put this on the pedestal downstairs. This feels like a massive achievement. 6 hours for baked macaroni. It's 6 hours for beautiful, beautiful pasta. I don't think you understand. Oh! Yeah, that's a wee bit of power. What happens if I overclock the fuck out of this? I'm guessing it takes effect next one, but I do want to see how much power this will drain per second if I fully build this out, right? Come on. How much does this take? It takes 2.5 power, you know, or it makes 2.5 pasta per minute. Not a great amount, but you know, it's doable. Come on. I just want to see how much power this can physically take. I assume it's gonna essentially shut down my factory or like start draining this battery bank the second it happens. Right. Come on. Give it to me. What's it gonna be? 400,000? What's the worst it can be? Like probably 40,000, right? It says it's an exponential function though. Doesn't seem to be that bad. Here we go. I love the sound it makes. I wanted to go with off of a big bang too, but I guess that would mean something went wrong at some point. Oh, and just a casual 20,000 power. That's not that bad, honestly. Anyhow, I'm gonna end stream here. I've accomplished the goal I set out to do, which I really didn't think I would at some point. Wait, before I actually let me do one last thing, and by one last thing, I literally just mean, we're gonna add, we're changing this to actually properly do 2 of them. Phase 4 is done with me. I'm making every part. I just have to be patient, okay? No DRG tape. We're not doing DRG tape to I do need to sleep at some point. But yeah, no, I'm so excited. Like I'm like really excited to see Phase 5, but at the same time I'm incredibly nervous because I feel like is this going to be either the hardest thing I've ever done in any game, or it's gonna be very easy. Great long. I feel like most of my streams are 6 hours, are they not? Have they been short as of late? They've been 6 hours. Don't make me doubt my existence. But yeah, no, like most streams I do are 6 hours long. Right? Am I going crazy? No, like all of them I do are 6 hours. Some are actually 7 actually. If I come here, man, I can't wait to not edit all this together. See, that's the great part. I know that I have decided not to edit the series together because I have no idea how I'd make this physically interesting, because that's not something I can do. But I don't know, I might, like, I don't know how, like, people would make content around this game aside from, like, Minecraft building style montages for it. I'm assuming it's probably similar to Factorio style content in the sense, but, like, I don't know, it sounds like a lot of work. Like, just designing factories for hundreds of hours, just have, like, one video. Average video experience, there you go. Can I build this so it's, like, actually fucking aligned? What am I doing? Can you please just, like, align once? Yeah, come on. You all see what I do. Satisfactory highlights are just 20 hours of rail making. Look, you kid, but I genuinely think it's actually been longer than 20 hours of just me making pure rails. It's like genuinely probably been like maybe 50. Like, I think half the time we've spent in this game, it's been me making rails, right? At the very least, half the time, it's mostly just rails. We need like a 6-hour montage of me making rails. Europe time stream win. I do plan on making some streams in like the morning, because I don't really need to work at any specific time for my contract, so like I was planning on maybe thinking of switching half the streams from my current time, like do like half my streams at night for me and half my streams at morning for me, and just to kind of split it up, because apparently I have a rather international thing. Also, like, it doesn't really matter. Anyway, I think that's it, right? Production paused. Oh, startup. Fantastic. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining me. I am going to go to sleep because I guess I need some sleep, as you know, that's essential to a mammal, apparently. Apparently. Let me try to send you off to someone. I assume, I'm pretty lazy right now. I'm assuming probably Imanex's stream. I'm gonna just throw you at Imanex here. Let's see. Is he awake? Come here. I did save, right? Okay, here we go. Oh, is the cost total refreshed? Actually, we might do. No, the cost total has not refreshed, unfortunately. I was gonna do another cost total. You can't hydration check me at the very end. Let's see, who is awake? Imanex. I'm just gonna yeet you at Imanex. Raid, Imanex. It's too late. There you go. You can't, there's no physical way. Let's see. You fucker. God damn it, I can't believe it. Alright, get in the cannon. Get in the fucking cannon, alright. You're gonna go watch and play Lorelei and the Laser's Eyes. Report back to me if the game seems interesting, because I'm quite interested in playing that myself. Okay, there you go. There's your hydration check. Let me actually drink the rest of this jug. Oh, actually, I'm fully out. I think I drank 4 40-ounce jugs. No. Like, that was a lot of water, though. Anyway, have a fantastic night, everybody. Goodbye.